Sorry about that. Alright. Welcome in, Mr. Alfredo, Mr. Zing, Stus Bunny, and Mr. Joe. How's it going, guys? Whoa. How on earth did my tracked vehicle get over there? What happened? Whoa. Wait, oh my god, where'd my other one go? Oh wait. That's the sand that was in this truck. The truck went flying when I loaded in, didn't it? Where is the other truck? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, anyways. Oh, that's right, we gotta turn the HUD back on. So apparently when I loaded back in, my truck shot up in the air and poured a big pile of sand on my road. I think I'm stuck on a tree root or something. It like landed over here in the swamp. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a stump grinder and try and grind out a tree or two over here as well. So that should be over here. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, all my vehicles are getting flipped and tossed around, and that's weird. So this road was inspired by Mr. Zing, who hates grinding tree stumps, so we left 2 tree stumps right in the middle of the road. We had 2 roads built around it, but yeah, apparently my truck upon loading in got shot up in the air. I still don't know where... Oh wait, here it is. I was like, I still don't even know where my other truck is. So... I'm gonna try and grind this one out. I'm not sure if this will work or not. I think it should. See wood chips flying still. Maybe not. Oh, there it goes. Alright. I think that'll disappear, right? Yep, there it goes, alright. I wonder if the game will come to Game Pass in the future, or will I... Wait. Or will I haven't finished the base game of SnowRunner? Yeah, I finished the base game, but oh my god! Just totally slipped right off the edge there. It was funny because you can see the tracks going sideways too. Like I didn't swerve off. I just was slightly off and then just went. I still got to beat season 15. I'm only like halfway through that, so I got some work to do as well. Alright, let's turn this back on. Let's try and grind these two out of here. Hello, Mr. X, welcome in. I believe those comments were all posted very early. Raichi is the only one, and Joe, who are here right now, I believe. Rex, did you see the thumbnail for today's video? No, I have not reached. I've actually been slacking on that. I think I've missed like 3 or 4 weeks in a row. I've been pretty good at it for a long time, and then I don't know, the last... Or maybe I got a couple of them, but... It seems like every time I remember, I'm like, oh shoot! You know, like it just switched to a new week. Like, dang it. You did see it? This road is inspired by Zing, so... Yeah, I missed Dead Island 2. Was that last week? I can't even... The last game that I remember trying to pick up was one that I already had gotten before, because sometimes they repeat the same games. Alright, I'm gonna grab... I think the K700. I'm gonna try and strip out tar that I had laid. Just because it didn't seem to work very well. It seemed to put a big old bump in it because I think I put it down too early. So I gotta try and destroy this entire row. Okay, I'll lift that. I think I missed the edge a little bit on the right side right there, so I'll have to grab that. Yeah, it refreshes every Thursday, but I always forget, like, sometimes I remember right on Thursday and I check it, and then other weeks I'll forget. Like, I don't remember checking this last week. I forgot to lift that back up. Yeah, so I don't remember what this last week's game was. Is that the... What did you say? Where'd it go? Dead Island 2? Is that Dead Island 2 last week? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so bad. Man. Stump grinding. Kind of a long story, but when we had a farm sim series, we didn't grind over like 1,000 trees we cut down, and so it's kind of been an ongoing joke for months on the channel that you know, whenever there's a bunch of stumps or like we run into a stump or whatever, we just blame somebody else, mostly Meezing and Rex, but I built this road specifically for Zing because I wanted to go through the swamp, and there was a couple of trees right in front of us here. And instead of just going around the trees, I decided to cut them down, and then, because I could have just built a road around them, right? Or cut them down and built a road around them. I decided to cut them down and build a road around both sides of it, so it's, you can see it's deliberate that I left the tree stumps just for Zing. So, and then I just trolled him with the name of it and called it Stumpcraft, and you know, Stumpcraft was actually Mr. Menace's idea. All right. Yeah, this road is getting quite wide now that I've messed it up like 3 or 4 times, but I guess that's probably a good thing. So it looks quite bumpy right here for some reason. I wonder if there's a chunk of tar I missed. Stumpcraft, yeah. I named it Stumpcraft SnowRunner game just to tease Zing a little bit more. Okay, sand flattening. Yeah, there's a definite bump right there. And I don't know why it wouldn't knock that down. I think it's due to there. I think there's a chunk of asphalt under there, maybe. Let's try destruction mode again. How's that? There we go. I ended up doing a 15-hour stream last night. Yeah, that's right, Jimmer, because I woke up a little bit later and I looked and it was like 5 a.m. or something and you were still going. You said you were doing 12, which would be 3. So yeah, I checked in at like 14. And I was like, well, he's still going. Yeah, you can remove asphalt. It is not permanent. There's an asphalt destruction mode on this machine. It only does destroy the asphalt that you've laid down, though, so I can't just go to, say, this road, which we did not put down, and just start ripping up this. But what you could do is lay sand over this and then pave over it, and that would... then you could destroy that. Alright, actually I gotta move the K700 further out of the way. Oh, and this little hill behind me, when I loaded into the game, my truck, like, jumped and flew off into the swamp. Like, it went from here, this big pile of sand, all the sand fell out, and it landed right here in the swamp where all the tracks are. I guess you can kind of see the tracks a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, right there you can kind of see the tracks. It landed in the swamp. Last night I went around and collected... I actually got this idea from Telemenace as well. I went around and collected a whole bunch of cement, and I had it all stacked up. And when I loaded in, the thing decided to crumble. So, because if you don't know, when you load back into a game, it unpacks whatever you had. So I had like this truck with these logs strapped in, but the logs become unstrapped when you load back into the game. Oops. Yeah, and so I have to unstrap and restrap the cargo. And upon loading back in, it dropped them all over the place. So I think what I'm going to do is just transport what I can into the zone here. Now it's just going to be a huge mess, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I had a huge stack. Obviously you can still see it's huge, but I'm just going to get the K700 blade and just start pushing it all through. Wait, is this concrete slabs? Okay, I was like, oh my god, I better not have brought it to the wrong place. Oh wait, let's try if I switch to this and back it out maybe. But I had a whole trailer's worth. I was stacking it all up with this truck. All kinds of concrete. I got a clip I have to edit of being flung across the map by a palm tree with my Aramatsu. That's funny. I have a clip where I flew, not across the map, but up in the air a good bit. I gotta post that as well. Oh, there we go. Allow us to strap the rest of that. Kind of. Alright, we have enough to create 2 slabs so far. Take all of that. There we go, 15. So that's good. That's 1 full bridge worth. Dirty Road, welcome in. Is there a way to draw white lines on asphalt? Not that I know of. Bug Rick, we were, well, not, well, I guess I've talked about it a couple of times. I think it'd be cool if you could have, like, put guardrails and paint lines on your roads. Maybe that's something they'll add later on. Maybe not. There we go, we got enough for 17. Probably once we push all this in, we'll probably get another 10. But yeah, we had a huge stack of cement. I'm just gonna back off on the side a little bit. The reason being is I think I have to build a cement bridge going across here. I did a little bit of exploring too. From Rex's stream I saw Mr. Fox went across the rail bridge. And so I did that last night too. I went across the rail bridge, and these two cars, I think one is right here, and then the other one is like blocking this thing, and so I pushed the one out, got her on the side of it, and then pushed it all the way into the back, and then pushed the other one, so now we can get through. And then followed this along, and found there's a bridge over here. So I think I might try to cross this bridge with the cement that we just collected. Or I guess I collected it last night, but we'll try and build a bridge here, I think. Yeah. I think that makes some sense. I don't know, we'll probably have to build some better roads, but... and then we can go across onto this side. We could go across with small vehicles on the rail tracks here, but... Mr. Woody, welcome in. I don't remember how to say your name. Jasik? Welcome in. Silver Dragon, welcome in. You seem to have a problem with flying trucks. Yeah, I'll have to post the YouTube short I got from Rex's stream last night. Well, actually, I was streaming it when that happened too, so I did clip it. I forgot what I was going to grab here. Oh, the blade. But yeah, our truck went flying up to like the top part of the factory. For no reason. Rex swore at Kelly for speaking too much. Because Dust Bunny said she's annoying or something like that. And then, right when he said that, I was like, whoa! And then my truck went flying and I was like, whoa! It seemed pretty random too. I'd have to watch it back. I haven't seen it again yet. Like, I didn't go look at it, but... I don't know if I like hit something or why I exactly went flying, but... can you build bridges anywhere you want, or just those spots? You can build them anywhere, but they're... From the demo, I haven't built a bridge yet actually, but from the demo they were super picky. Basically any kind of rocks like this, it would not let you build a bridge onto, because all of these are like placed rocks. You'd have to go from like... say a spot probably like this, or basically an edge where it's not jagged, I think. So like this would work, where it's nice and sandy. You could build a bridge from like here across to this one or something. But this part right here where there's that big rock sticking out, again, the placed rock would probably block it. That's why I'm saying they're really picky. At least they were. We could see, I think, yeah, I have enough materials now, so I could probably see this. If it would work. Let's try it. I'm not actually going to build it, but we can try. Let's go from here. Oh, I don't even have enough... That's the longest bridge I can build. Let's try something different, like maybe from here. This would work, right? Or actually, let's see. Oh yeah, they definitely fixed it. Because yeah, it would allow me to build this bridge. Like just across this gap. And it's... seems like it's pretty open to all of these unless it drops into the water. So it's definitely gotten a lot better, because it would not let you build bridges anywhere. Yeah, 20 blocks is the longest you can build with concrete. Okay. Yeah, so you can build them wherever you want. It just kind of makes sense, like if you have the infrastructure, like this one. Excuse me. if you already have the infrastructure, like this whole road network, you know, going all the way up to here, like it just makes sense to put one right across here, you know what I mean? But yeah, when you're crossing this water, you could build it wherever you wanted. Like if you had all of your crap, like say over by this garage, I don't obviously have the other side explored, but you could build one from basically right out of the garage here, starting from this spot and just go right across, if it can reach. I don't know if it can reach, but yeah. Got to level 4, very nice. Silver Dragon figured out the voice in-game and how it works. Oh, the voice chat? I have not messed around with voice chat at all. I tried with Telemetis when he first joined my game on the first day, and it didn't work for us. He could hear me, but I could not hear him. Like, it was showing up in the top corner that he was talking. I should probably just push a couple of these at a time, or else it's going to be a hard move, I would guess, right? Oh shoot, I went up, I want to go down. Pretty easy once you figure it out. That's good. Was it? I'm guessing you had push to talk on. That's probably the hard part. Alright, let's push this one into the zone. Unable to dig in this area. Alright, let's try and swoop in here and grab some of this stuff. That did not go as planned. There we go. Lift the blade up a bit. But you had it on voice activation, so whenever you talked, it would just automatically detect and go off, huh? Miss Lisa, welcome in. Let's see if we can push some of these in there. Got some lag going, that's not good. So my connection is usually inconsistent at best. Actually, normally it is pretty good. But I would say overall, there's always a couple of days out of the month that it's... probably 1 or 2 days maybe out of the month that it's like very choppy. So hopefully today's not one of them, but could be. You have 2 maps done now with some help? Nice, that's awesome. I currently only have 2 maps done as well, I guess, technically. I have one at 97%. Okay, let me go... I think I'm going to go around to the right. Yeah, I have 2 at 97, or 2 at 100, and 1 at 97. And then this one's at like 14. Albert, welcome in. Also, Chris Fly VR. I know I just responded to your comment. Oops. Let's see, how many blocks we got? 23 blocks. That's probably... I mean, that's enough to build the longest bridge. I did transport all of this material over here, so I guess at least if we need more, we could probably push more in. I don't think I'll push too much more in right now, because I don't know if we need it all. But let's see what this bridge would cost us over here. So we got a wide concrete bridge or a concrete bridge. What does the wide one look like? Go back. They look the same, don't they? Hang on a second. Let's put it right in the middle. Oh, the car's in the way. That's kind of funny. It would allow me to ramp down. Alright, switch to here. Is this the only way to get materials? No. So, you can actually buy them, Urgoop, if you want. Like with money. You can go to... right here, the construction depot. And you can buy them. Actually, I did buy one right there on accident yesterday. I was trying to figure out how to sell stuff. You can sell stuff for money as well. And somebody in my chat was asking me how to sell stuff, and I'm like, I've never sold anything yet. Let me try it. And so I tried to figure it out. I eventually did get it, but I accidentally bought a block as well. So you can buy them, or if you do the objectives, sometimes they reward you with it. So for example, this one just gives you money. Let me go back. Oops. Oh shoot, too far. I don't know what this one gives you. Okay, this one's just money as well. So both the ones that I have currently just give you money. But there'll be convoys of AI trucks that you'll have to get from... Actually, let me start this one and just show you. Route. Open. Oops, I didn't mean to dispatch vehicles, but I guess that works. But here you can see... Actually, no, this one does have a concrete block reward. So I have to go from here to here, and you can kind of see the route I have planned. And the red part is where they failed last time, and it's where they're probably going to fail again because I'm still working on this part of the road. But yeah, once they get there, I'll get one concrete slab per truck that arrives here. And so if you let 9 trucks go through on this route, it looks like they leave 3 at a time. Oops, I did not mean to do that either. Wait, what did it say? Edit. Put that back on the road. Yeah, I'll dispatch again. You'll see there'll be 3 trucks that'll spawn in. So there's the first one. Again, this route needs some fixing. There goes number 1. Number 2 should spawn in any second now. There's number 2. And so for each of these trucks, I would get 1 slab. And then the third one should pop in. I think it's different based on the routes that they're supposed to be running. How many trucks spawn in. And there's also different trucks too. There's like little transport vans or full-on like semis that you have to get through. Okay, let's try another bridge here. I'm not really sure if these are any different or not. Let's see. Oh yeah, that definitely is more narrow. Let's go with the wide one. Because this is a main bridge. Let's go here. Across to right there. So that'll take 7 slabs. Hello, I have no game I can't play. What do you do? Or what you do? Hey, what's up, Bad Boy Gamer? Welcome in. Or, dang it, I did it again. BBG. That's what it stands for, if anyone's wondering, but... now I gotta get a transport truck. Well, I just took everything off of this truck. So we could, transport these. You're just here for the stumps. You like that, Nacho? I made a road specifically for Zing. Okay, I'm not sure where these things will spawn in. So I'm gonna back up and just try and spawn them in first, and then we'll pick them up. Oh, is it the first one? Oh yeah, that's recycled materials. This is the picking up materials. Okay, takeouts. Here we go. Okay, let's go get the crane truck. I want to play it so bad, but I start working full-time next week, so I won't have time. That's a bummer. I've heard a lot of people are very annoyed with the AI routes that I talk to. Alright, so I don't know if I can grab this and keep it in the air or if it'll detach my winch, so let me move this a little bit further. 7's not too bad, but I feel like 7's a bit much for me to take on that truck. I'd be popping wheelies all the way. I really need to get a bigger crane truck though. So this is the only truck with a crane and a crane and a bed in the game so far. So let's go back to this truck real fast. Oh, I can't open the menu anymore to buy more? Oh, this one can buy more, that one can't. Okay, let's buy a couple. 2, 3. Oh! Oh, look at that! Landed in the bed! Nice! Take that as a W. Spawn in another one. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, cool. That's kind of funny that one literally jumped into my bed. Auto-loading is in the game, guys. Okay, we gotta open the functions again. The AI is just so impatient. It's like, shut up! You're a pain in the hour. You're paid. Can't talk. You're paid by the hour. Yeah, they're super impatient. I actually think it's hilarious that they added that. I wonder if they'll add like a feature to turn. Actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna scoot this truck a little bit more forward. I wonder if they'll add a feature to turn off the AI horn honking later on. That's probably as close as we'll get. Just because I could see some people getting super annoyed with it. Okay. I spawned a concrete slab and it threw my pickup truck into the river. Oh no. I'm glad I didn't have that one go. Actually, it would have made for some pretty good content though. I don't mind getting tossed around just because of that. Like, it's annoying at the time, but it's also really funny. Hey, VTech, welcome in. How are you doing, VTech? There we go. It will on because it's funny. Yeah, because it's funny. It's all right. I could see turning it off as an even worse problem. If you leave your truck in the middle of the road and go everywhere, you'll want to know if they can't pass. It'll give you a warning, Nacho. You see up in the top left it says route failed. It'll tell you that the route has failed. So the route that failed for me is this one. Where'd it go? I just saw it. Yeah, right here. So I'm still fixing this road. I had it tarred partway out here to like right here, but then I still had to do some stuff out here, and when I went back it basically messed up all the tar, so I stripped this part and I'll have to redo. I still got to pour more sand in here and kind of make it better, but yeah, that's where it failed. I didn't think they would even make it this far. I thought they'd fail right here, to be honest. Apparently they made it across that just fine, so. And I didn't make this road. I actually didn't make for them. I made it for myself. I didn't know I had to make this route, but I was just passing through and I was like, there's a big, water area, so I'm just going to drop some sand and flatten it. But, yeah. So I'll be working on that road right after I get this bridge up. You can't make the roads flat. I think the trick to making the roads flat is to basically just pour one layer of sand, or like one width of sand. If you go wider than that, then it's hard to get it flat because every pass does a different height. At least from what I can tell. And so if you pass over it once with the grader, it'll give you a certain height, and then you go back over it to try and flatten out a couple of bumps. It doesn't go to the same height as you had it, it picks a new height. Unless you like manually grade it, I guess, and maybe... That would be hard too because you got bumps, your tires would be bouncing up and down, but that would probably be the best way to do it now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, that's way off. Alright, let's switch trucks. And pack it. Alright, fair enough. Snakebite, welcome in. Alright, so how am I going to get to that? Because obviously if I could get back onto this road would be good. But is there an easy way to get to this road? Probably not really, huh? Okay, yeah, it looks like we'll probably just go down here. And we did kind of clear a path through here, but we're going to have to push some of this out of the way again. Because we have a path just enough to get through, but not with this trailer. Why is it so quiet? The engine's like super quiet. Let me see if I can switch trucks and... I don't remember this truck being very quiet, but okay. I tried manually grading it, and all I make is humps and bumps. Yeah. I think maybe what they could do is add some sort of a setting to, like, choose a level. And that way when you have the AI auto level, with, you know, when you have it set to sand flattening, if you could choose a level, like choose the same height as the other road, it wouldn't quite work that easily, just because the auto leveling just basically takes the average of all the sand around there and sort of makes some parts higher and some parts lower, and so it might be up and down as you go. So it wouldn't be that easy, but it would be nice if they could figure something out like that. What I would like to see is, because you know how you can plan the AI to do the roads? If they had something similar to that, except, well, it's kind of a mix between the AI roads and the AI routes. If you could plan the AI to do a certain route, but that route would be to build a road. So like you could have them build your own roads, not just the roads for contracts. So I don't have any currently, but let's say I wanted to build a road with this current green line. And then I could just tell them, pour sand on this line. And once you're done with that, go back through with the grader on this same line. And then go back through and, you know, put down some asphalt and then compact that and just basically build your own road on the route that you selected. That would be kind of nice, because currently you can't do that. You have to do any roads you want to build that are not part of contracts, you have to do yourself. Oh, I even bought this extra vehicle just for Zing. I told him well, I didn't tell him, but I bought, because you know how SnowRunner is kind of like the biggest, easiest vehicle to use, kind of the noob vehicle. Bought this one just to have the nice paint job on it. So I had this, the big old, it's basically a 605R, and that one, the dump truck's basically a Mastodon. Oh wait, could I actually use this road that I made and go through? No, I'd still have to go through that pile of junk. Okay. But it might be a better path going down here. Actually, yeah, it probably would be a better path. Let's do that. So let me get the this dump truck out of the way. Would the roller help flatten out the sand? That's a good question. I don't think I've actually rolled a roller over an uneven part of sand. We might have to try that later. Yeah, it looks like it's one of those days, Rex. It's at 25% basically for stream frames dropped. So sorry guys, not a good streaming day today. If the stream dies, you can just come back in. I know it's annoying. At least the ads are turned off though. You might get an ad at the start of the stream, but then once you get in, no ads. You have tried it, Snakebite? Okay. I was like, that is something I haven't tried. Hey RXY, welcome in. I guess we'll see how this thing does off-road. Yeah, it's a bummer. Okay, so it looks like we're immediately stuck with the trailer legs. Let's back up a little bit more. I need to apologize, it's not your fault. Humans suck at making technology. Somewhere around here I can feel sand. Am I not in the sand zone? I must be... I'm in the sand zone, why is it not filling? Is that some other weird bug? Yeah, this one's clearly within that yellow line there. So that should fill with sand. Weird. Do I have to like activate this one again? No? I think, let me quit out first. Quit out and go back in. If the sand's not refilling, you don't have the refill stump set. Alright, let's try this again. I'll have to get an SSD drive to record, but can still send it to my phone. That's the first time. Well, I've seen a couple of bugs, I guess, but I don't really remember what I had. But that's kind of the first, I guess, major one. Or no, I guess Nathan... Yeah, here now it's working. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what it is, I bet? So when I loaded into this map, guys, my truck was parked right here. And it had all this sand in it. And this was before I started the stream. My truck jumped over to here and landed in the swamp. And so I guess maybe it never technically ported out, so it was still thinking that it was full. I bet that's what's happened. And so that's why I couldn't fill up. But I guess I would say don't leave your truck with sand in it if you're gonna quit out of your game. You've had that one? I've also noticed when you switch vehicles, if you're playing with others, a lot of the time the sand truck will jump, so probably, if you want your map to look nice without big sand piles all over, probably just leave your sand trucks empty every time. Yours was doing the same thing. Oh, I'm not in the quarry. I'm like, why isn't it filling now? Has anybody here got the like 40-ton sand truck? I can't wait to have double the capacity of this thing. I think I'm also close to a sand quarry on this side. Let's see. Oh, I'm still in it. Okay. Flying truck, same problems. You still got the first dump truck? Yeah, this one's kind of expensive. This one's $65,000, I think. I haven't unlocked the other one yet, so... Alright, I think once we get up to here, we're probably fine. Probably could keep going, but... I built a road across a bog yesterday that took looked like a 3-year-old kid, kind of proud, also staying out of construction IRL. Yeah, I eventually want to build some crazy stupid stuff just because. Sort of like, if you guys saw if you guys have been here for a little bit, the truck I was just talking about with all the, wait, no, that's not it. My map's twisted. Over here. With all this concrete we had, I had all of this concrete on one truck plus all the stuff we sold. I had it stacked up like, I don't know, 10 meters high of cement chunks. I did not pick up these ones. I got to the point where I'm like, okay, this is high enough. It's probably gonna tip, and then literally like the next piece, because I have to unstrap it and restrap it to get everything to like, you know, stay there. I would unstrap it, let it settle, and then strap it. And when I unstrapped it the very last time, everything just started crumbling. I'm like, no! So. Oops. Alright, I guess I'll just park this right here. Yeah, it was literally the last time. I was like, once I get this one, I'm done. And it was literally the last time I strapped it in and it just fell. You can see where the trailer was. I pulled it straight through and it fell off both sides. And we delivered enough stuff already to get, was it 20? We have 16 slabs still in there and we grabbed 7, so 23 slabs worth plus all of that. I have a screenshot. I'll probably actually use it for tomorrow's video. But the sad thing is it's kind of dark out and hard to see. Where's my K700 at? Oh yeah, it's back here. I was using this to push it through. So all that junk was on top of the trailer. somebody said I should go around and pick up, like, just make a pile of tractors. Or, you know, like pick up all of these broken slab chunks here on the left, or just do something stupid like that. Have a big pile of all of the materials. A mountain of cement chunks and broken down tractors and metal and just a huge heap of scrap. Organized little mountains would be kind of funny. You can pile sand up to about the top of that third story there. Not the building on the very top, but the layer before it. That's about as high as you can put sand. At least in the demo. We went up about 2 stories, and you could go probably about that much higher over 2 stories. And then it would max out on the height. Yeah, amid the complaints about how linear the gameplay is, if you just want to waste your time, yeah. I'm sure I'll do something stupid later on just because I'll have a game where it's just dumb stuff. Chop down every tree in the map. Cover it all with sand. Something stupid. But yeah, this is annoying. This was the sand pile I was talking about. I had 2 parked here. This was the screenshot. Actually, I parked them, took a couple of different screenshots, but it poured out all my sand and jumped the tractor, or jumped the truck over into the swamp. Poured it all out right in the middle. Turn Eastern Europe into a parking lot. Oh shoot. Wait, how did the... Oh, that's right. When I switched out of this game, it unstrapped my cargo. Let me see if I can back this up here. Make a pyramid, yeah, exactly. Alright, I think that'll do it. We'll see how that works. Yeah, they need to add a way to remove sand, I agree with that. Because, like, this big sand pile shouldn't be there, but... Actually, you know, I wonder if you could just hit that with the K700 and push it off. Because without asphalt destruction mode, it wouldn't destroy the asphalt there, but I guess... You'd probably have to drive over it like 40 times to make sure it's all gone. Because it would probably just lower the layer and lower it and lower it and lower it until you finally got back down to below asphalt or at asphalt level. Where is the truck? Here. This one? Yep. How did you switch vehicles from there? What did I switch to? Like the quick switch button? There goes that tree. Don't tell me I got myself stuck now because I backed too far into here. I think I might have. Yeah, if you're on Xbox, you just hold the button down to the left of the Xbox button, the middle button. And then it'll pop up with a list of trucks you can switch to. It says nearby vehicles, and then you just go over. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get out of here. Let me see if I can maybe get more on. get my truck more on the sand here to get a little better traction. I don't know. Wouldn't make. I mean, I guess the sand would probably be better than the mud, but. Alright. Let's see if we can give ourselves a push, maybe. No, I'm not getting... Oh, jeez. I'm not getting any weather alerts, the one. Not that I know of. Nothing popping up on my phone, anyway. I think what I might do is bring out the pike. Either the pike or the Aramatsu and see if either of those can give it a pull. I got basically 3 choices. Pike, or I guess 4. Pike, Aramatsu, the bowhead, and the K700 here. 10 small pieces of chicken in the oven, nice bad boy, for BBG. I think that's the beeping from your back. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's the sound you're hearing. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, the only problem with this is I can't like winch to it and turn the engine on like SnowRunner. There's no way to like push it, you know? Do I like collecting model cars, Legos, knives, or basically anything? No, not really. Okay. That one's not working. I think maybe the bowhead, just because it's bigger, but probably still not even. Oh, actually, I know what I could do. Would be pour sand behind it, slowly lift it up. It's kind of a cheaty trick, but that would work. We'd have a big pile of sand, but it would work. Oh, there's a big tree in the way. Hang on. Where's our stump grinder? It's over here, isn't it? JJ collects grief from video games and feeds on them. Yeah, no, I don't really collect anything. I used to collect football cards, but don't do that. Yeah, I don't have anything. A snowballing recovery operation, right? Where's the gas tank? Are you talking about like where's the fuel on this game? There's a little fuel icon on the top right, but it doesn't do what you probably are thinking it does. Alright, let's see if we can get over here and knock out this last tree. And then we should be able to back in there a little easier. Or I guess drive forward in there. To the relay mission? I don't know what mission that is. I haven't done everything myself. I played with a couple other people, so there's some stuff that I haven't done. Oh my god, it went right under it. I didn't even see that. I haven't done some of this stuff myself. So I'm not sure what mission that is. Can't mulch here? Okay. Is that on this map even? I don't know. There we go. Be gone, long one. Alright, tree's gone. So now we can freely go in the swamp. That might have been enough to do it right there. Let's check. Not quite. Need a little bit more under the very top, it looks like, probably. Hey John, welcome in. Oh, I'm not in the zone anymore. Oh, it's in front of the garage. Yes, on this map. Oh, is that the tank that was like? Where was it? Right here. Right here. This tank. Next to the concrete facility, you have to pull one of them out, which I just put it right here, and then replaced it with that one. I think that's the mission maybe he's talking about. Not that one? Okay, I tried. Oh, you know what else I was gonna say, I could probably try and push it with this now, too. Oh, it's a side objective, okay. There we go. Recovery operation successful. somewhat. The only bad thing is, yeah, now we have a big pile of sand right there, which doesn't look cool. That's where it would be nice if they had the removal feature, like Woody said. How do you do, Miss Dust Bunny from 0G? Now I'm trying to catch up here. Now that I'm done doing stuff, I can read a little bit. It's a ridiculously large tank for welding. It's by the road, by the large garage building, but on the other side of the road, and it's down a bit. Well, thank you, 0G, for answering that question. Bad Boy says the all-new Mud Runner, and I see him say earlier he's on the second map, but I was busy talking. Thank you, Rex. Welcome back, Miss Dust Bunny. Went outside with Pepper, just got back inside. Very nice. Doing well, Zero. Thanks for asking. How about you? How did your stream go today, Miss Dust Bunny? I saw you when I woke up, but I didn't watch any. How did that go? What? Is there like rocks that we're bouncing on? Seems like it's kind of bouncy. Oh, yep, maybe. Oh, I still have it low. Alright. Yeah, for some reason it has like a weirdly quiet engine right now. Alright, I don't know if I should just stop here and clear this or attempt to make it. I think we'll go with attempt first. Attempt first and fix it second. Has anybody else had that? Woody says it's a sound bug. Has anybody else had it? I don't remember it being... Wait, actually, I do have another one. Let's see if this one's any louder. Here? No. Up here. Yeah, this one's clearly louder. Oh, it was on startup, but now it's not really either. I don't know if it's just a quiet truck or if it is a sound bug, Woody. I'm not sure. I thought it was louder, so you're probably right. Oh, did I park in a bad spot? Got me in a bad way. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a big barrel under it or something. I see. Alright, let's try and go around the roundabout, I guess. Turn it around. Hey, Ian, welcome in. Good day, Ian, from Rex. Mr. Zing and Nacho stopped by to say hello. Thanks for asking. It went well. Alright, I think we got a good angle going here. Oh no. The containers were hitting. Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe we could just smash them out of the way a little bit to the side. That might work. Awesome. Yeah, I kind of like that you can paint, or I guess buy new vehicles and have them as your company colors. But I also kind of like that you can leave these ones, or have these ones be a different sort of color. That's a very steep chunk there, isn't it? because I like the military looking green on this. Wow, those shifted back a lot. Those were all the way up against the little backrest thing where it hitches or attaches to the other truck. Okay, for a second I thought I was going the wrong way. We're going the right way. We gotta keep going all the way down here to the end. Pulling slabs with your truck. Clearly meant to pull Soviet military equipment. Yeah, I could have probably put them on the other truck. The little, the Mule T1, but I figured 7 was probably a bit much for that to carry in one shot, so... I forgot, what rank are we? We're about 9.5. I'm not sure if we unlock anything at 10 or not. This bridge is not a contract or anything. Oh, about the paint? Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know, I just like the K700 having that yellow, I think is an awesome, like, I don't know, just every time I've seen it, you know, it's pretty much always been yellow. From like MudRunner, or even in SnowRunner, I leave them that color. Obviously you could have them different colors, but I don't know. I like being able to have the old equipment look old, and being able to have your own. Oh boy. One more. There we go, it took it. Oof, that was close. Alright. That bridge is built. Yeah, or even like the old stump grinder. That, I don't know, that old yellow just looks right. Probably same with the tree harvester too. Like this thing just looks right in that colors. If you go to like the garage, I mean mine would look green and blue. Logging. Like this. It's cool that it's your own company logo and stuff, but I don't know, that just doesn't look right. Looks nice and shiny and new, but there's something about having the old equipment as well. Which is, I like that you can't sell it. Yeah, this is the sunken map, Jeff. So I'm not very far, to be honest. We've just built a bridge over here to connect across the, let me get this out of here. Connect across the highway. So now we can go across this big bridge instead of using the little rail network here, because that's tiny and can't really fit a lot of big trucks through. So we could go do some exploring with this one. I was way wrong about the map for Nicola's question. Different map than you're on, JJ. Oh really? Did I miss that? I forgot I watched my Dallas Stars win. Hope Dallas can win the Stanley Cup. I don't pay attention to hockey, but good luck to Dallas. I don't know who else is even in it. Whoa, whoa! Almost flew off the edge of the bridge. Yes, the new equipment does have better stats. At least all of the ones that I have checked. Though I'm not sure if it matters for Stump Grinder or Paver. I was correcting myself, I told you it was the same map, but I was incorrect. How did you know it was a different map? I would have to say I like SnowRunner better, but this is a good change and something fun and new. Whoa! Jeez, those rocks are crazy. Yeah, it's something fun and new, so I'll be playing this for a while, but I think I'll be going back to SnowRunner eventually. There's just so much stuff to do in SnowRunner. It's a lot of trees. And I feel like this one, it's very straightforward, and once you do it all, you're kind of not going to want to repave all the roads and stuff. I will definitely mess around later. What is this? Oh, just like a convoy of broken down trucks, it looks like. Oh. Got a little rock slide. Gotta keep your eyes out for Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Alright, Mr. X, see you later. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in. Drive safely. So yeah, I know Mr. Fox went up here yesterday. Bye, Rex. Have a great day at work. Peace and love. Hope to see you later tonight on Mr. Rex's roadcraft stream. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Okay, let's see. Are we getting towards the top of the map? This is the edge right here. You can kind of see the straight line. Okay, yeah, it is kind of getting towards the corner here. Let's see if there's anything out here. Oh, wow, there's some water. Some of the engine sounds are poo. What do we have going on out here? I'm guessing just like a scavenge for metal kind of thing. Or maybe there's one of those collectible trucks or something. Oh wow, this is really muddy. Zero G says, I agree. Whoa, tree just exploded. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out here, just a bunch of crashed ships, I guess. Dry craft cargo? Okay. Yeah, I found one truck so far. I'm pretty sure the biggest dump truck is found on this map. I could be wrong. I think that's what Telemenis told me yesterday. I'm assuming you have to fix up the quarry to get that. What do we got there? Oh, that ship is salvageable. Have you done the mission with the safe yet? I have not. I think we're towards the end of where we can go out here. It's funny that you could grab this ship way out here, though. Whoa, no! Oh my god, that was close. I guess I rolled forward and explored a little bit more than I wanted to. I was just trying to see how far away the edge of the map is. Oh, it's right there. So we're right towards the corner. This is as far as you're gonna get. Unless you like build a sand bridge out to the corner, or maybe even a normal bridge. I want to try and drive around and find some more side objectives and stuff. I'll eventually finish the road that we're on, but we're almost there, to be honest. Probably a couple more loads of sand and then flatten it and we're good on that route. In for a treat. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that mine one. You said that one's pretty interesting. But don't know how deep some of these sections are here. I've learned to not really trust the water on this game, though. Anytime you see water, you might think it's like a foot deep, and then it's just super deep. Hey Albert, I've not seen you in a long time. How's it going? Oh no, the achievement is for Aftermath, never mind. Mr. Vic, I don't know if I said welcome in, but I think there's an achievement for visiting all shipwrecks. Okay, different map. That was a weird... oh, a little rock. I'm just kind of trying to go around the top sort of part of the map and just see if there's anything out here. Doing good, just chilling, that's good. Hope all is well in the world with you. Looks like we got a rail track that abruptly ends. Just flipped the chicken and put it back in the oven. Nice, bad boy. Did it again. This thing on the like solid roads is really fast. I was driving around in Rex's stream. If you got a good straightaway, this thing starts bouncing all over the place. It's got those big airy tires. No, I think all the scout trucks have them. Object scanner and terrain scanner. Ooh, this is a nice bridge. Oh, there's another nice bridge right there. Log station or something here. Oh, I wonder if maybe this is where we get a different logging machine. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, where is the... oh, this is the top of the map, so I probably should have gone up that way a little bit. Oh, there's a pumping station there. Let's go across that bridge to the pumping station. And there's another bridge next to that to the left I can see over there. Oh, whoops, I was behind in the stream when you were going through the deep water. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the terrain scanner for that. That would have been a good point there, the one. I forgot that that was a thing. Oh, I also forgot it doesn't work on the water. Only if it's really shallow. So I guess if it doesn't show up, then you know it's really deep. So like in the middle here, you can see it just doesn't show anything. It only shows the actual like terrain. Which is kind of weird, because I think people pretty much exclusively used it before to check water depth. And now you can't check water depth. Some metal stuff back here. Oh, somebody asked if we had found a vehicle. I think I said just one, but I don't remember if I replied to that or not. Okay. Yeah, so there's still a good chunk of cloud here, but I don't think there's anything in there. That's just all this trees and stuff down here. So I'll skip that. Did I go through here? I think I came in from the other side, didn't I? Yeah. So this is different. Oh, is this a sand quarry here? Nice. Alright, back on the road. For a little bit anyway. This is awesome. Explore it up. Oh, you got a broken pipe here. Oh wait, both of these are blue. Hang on. Do they have yellow? They do. Both of those can be moved. They have little yellow attachment points. All the rest of them are just like normal colored. You can see these two have yellow, yellow in the middle, and then yellow on the side. You can move those, so you can move one this way or one this way, or both of them one direction or the other. Got some potato wedges cooling off. That's awesome. I don't know if they're called JoJo's where you live, but we call them JoJo's. Oh, what do we have here? It's like a canal or something? Not necessarily. It's a little bit bigger than that, isn't it? Okay. I think I'll follow this. I probably should go north just because I'm so far north already. I can get the south part later on. So I'm going to go back up to the tracks there. I might be stuck actually. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's when you got a stop sign still here. So we'll go this way, up towards the tracks. I don't know if we can get on the tracks or not. Oh, you do have a normal bridge here. That's good. You like the looks of this game? It does rain a lot on this map. I've noticed that it's very rarely sunny on this one, but some of the other maps look really nice, like the African map with the sun. I'm not seeing anything around here. Nothing eye-catching anyways. Surprised Kelly hasn't talked to us in a while. Oh, here we go. So this one can be moved. It's got the yellow attachment points. Probably move it later when I got a bigger vehicle. Okay, we kind of hit the edge of the sawmill. Oh wow, look at that. There's a bunch of logs on the ground already. That's cool. So you could go up there and just pick up a whole bunch of wood from there. Instead of having to chop down all the trees, you could just grab all that stuff that's already cut up. That makes me think you're going to want to have some wood on this map. This is a pretty big train yard, isn't it?
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
Okay. What is this? Steel pipes facility, okay. Oh, and there's a sand quarry. What is over here? Looks like we got a couple of mission markers. Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch of them up there. Big trail of them. Look for damaged trolleys near the abandoned mines. Okay. Sure, why not? You know what's funny? I just had the thought of, wow, I've been exploring for a while. I wonder how I'm doing on fuel. Oh, wait. Don't have to worry about that here. Like, I just was thinking, I probably should find a fuel station or hopefully run into a truck or something. Alright, see you later, BBG. Going to eat. Whoa. Random wheelie. So do I go... Oh, whoa, look, there's a castle. Or something. Looks like a castle to me. Is that in the map? Oh, it is. That's awesome. How in the heck do you get up there, though? Because this does not look like the way. Like, it's super... Oh, wait, there's a road right here? Oh, I see it. I would not have seen that at all.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Lfkin castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
On par with the world's biggest ball of twine. That is an odd way of saying that. Okay, do we go right or left? Let's go left. This looks like it's towards the castle. We got two spots to the south, and it looks like... Is it one to the north? Oh, one straight in front of us, one to the north, and then two south. Or three south, something like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice not having to worry about fuel. I guess it's just ingrained when you're driving around after a while. You're just like, how much do I got left? It's been about a half hour. Should be running out. Let's go to the right. See if we can get this point first. Ooh, we got a big quarry or something? Oh, a mine. That's right. She said it was mine. Oh, there is a ton of mine carts. Do I gotta get, like, fully in the circle or what? That didn't work either. Look for damaged trolleys near the abandoned mines. Wait. Just trying to move it out of the way a little bit. Has anybody done this mission yet? Because it seems like you would just drive into here and be good to go. Oh, there it went. Except I probably got myself stuck trying to get to it. Okay. Hey, iDrive, welcome in. How are you doing today, iDrive? We're sort of just exploring right now. I will be continue on building Stumpsapalooza Road, which we spelled with an S. That's what we called the road. We named it Stumpsapalooza. Not sure if you saw the thumbnail or not. Zing didn't approve. Is this even passable? It must be. You did see it. Thanks to Telemanus, he was the one that made it. Oh, come on. We're almost there. Okay, we got it, sort of. Sort of, kinda, maybe. Okay, perfect. Now I gotta go up this rock and to the right, maybe? This is not an easy pass, I'll tell you that. There we go. I'm not sure if a smaller truck would be able to make it through that one. Smaller truck or bigger truck, you kind of have to have one of the big wheeled trucks, I think, for that little pass. Or unless they're small enough to just totally fit through. Okay, where am I even going? Wait, this road is just like a big circle? It just wraps around? So somehow we gotta get up this mountainside here. Right here, behind us. Right here. Mr. Rio, welcome in. So say, comrade, I am not a communist. I'm building roads and the paver is so annoying to use. Yeah, it's... Oh, shoot. Okay, oof. That's actually the first time I think I've flipped over... well, I've flipped over a couple other vehicles, but flipped over a scout one. I think that's my third roll or fourth roll. Okay, we gotta go to the right. I was kind of worried there, like, do I still have a winch? Does it have an autonomous winch? But yeah, the paver is super annoying. I don't know, it like catches on all sorts of little things when you're trying to pave the road. Which I guess it would probably in real life as well, but... I found that half the time it's easier to go backwards I drive. Because it sort of steers that way. Yeah, that's pretty steep going up there. I'll try. No. Oh, I thought we were going over. The good thing about doing this exploring that we're doing now too is once I have to go over here for other things, we'll kind of have the road networks mapped out, because otherwise we would be driving through here and doing the same thing with big trucks, like, oh, I guess I have to cut through the trees and go up the hill. Dude, this is pretty sweet. I want to try and turn around and get a screenshot for this one. Too bad it's heavily raining. I might just leave the truck here. Actually, I'll get the screenshot in a minute. We'll see if it gets any brighter on the way out, plus we'll be already turned around. Dude, I can barely fit through this thing. Ooh, I've never seen those chemical barrels or whatever that is. That one's got like a bird on it, like a military something or other. Is there anything out here? Just a view, maybe? Yeah, geez, that train yard is massive, isn't it? Okay. Would you recommend a different scout for later maps? I've only played the first 4 Snake. The first 2 are connected, and then the second and third and fourth one you can kind of choose, but you have to do both of them before you unlock the next 3. I'm 97% done on the one, even though I haven't... I've probably only done like 40% of the work. I just joined Nathan. Nathan and Zing... It was Nathan, me, and Zing at the start of it, and then Nathan and Zing played like 4 hours the next day, which I was not a part of, so they did like the 40 to 80% or something. I want to say it was 43, and then I joined and did the last like 10% or something. But yeah, I think this truck is pretty sweet. Let's see. Oops. It's weird not having a photo mode. Gotta go back into settings here. Turn off the HUD quick. It's hard to get a picture of the castle, but also the background to kind of show it off, but hey JJ, a no for some co-op queries. I'll continue more. What's up, Robbie? Welcome in. Ajay says, yeah, I do that too. Doesn't help. I can't make a flat surface with the sand. I know, the sand is really hard to get flat. Bad Boy was in here saying that earlier. And I said it again. I thought about putting Roadcraft in Expeditions game, but everyone would be like, no, I don't like that game. So I was like, I'll just do SnowRunner. What do we got here? Looks like there's one on both sides on the top of this hill. Is that right? Yeah, I just think the big balloon tires probably are helpful on the later maps. Both stability for the Scout, but then just the height. The height on this one and the... actually, let me put the parking brake on. Still didn't work. There we go. On the other one, what is it called? Scout's Shop. This one, the Tuz 119 Lynx. Those are some huge tires. This is the one we're driving. The Don 72 Malamute. Hummer tires are decent. I only drove this one during the demo. I haven't drove either of these. Because this one has like the topper and roof rack and stuff. These ones are technically different than the truck that we started with. So... oh, this is a pretty cool view of the castle. I might even like this one better, I don't know. It's got a raised suspension as well, yeah. I think it's going to be a lot easier to navigate with a much higher vehicle. Oh, I gotta get those yellow things out of here too. Tracking objective. Track a different one maybe? Only have one big yellow thing. That big pole's kinda in the way too. Whatever. Back objectives. Track. Okay. I don't even have the game yet. I'll always call SnowRunner home, but in co-op. When you feel you're finished up a stage or completing the map, if one of the co-op players jumps out and starts a room and actually getting you all back in the room per se, but progress saved, that's my query, what my query would be. Huh? Smart to get each player caught up. Wait, I think it's smart to get each player caught up, or does all of the save over their own account construction company that you have. Oh, so you can have up to 4 different accounts, or 4 different, like, playthroughs. Just like in SnowRunner. Oh, it's down below. Okay. Looks like we can go down that way, though. It's just like in SnowRunner, and except on here, instead of overwriting your entire save, it overwrites just that map. So if you play with a friend, like, let's say you play the first 2 maps solo, and then you play with a friend on the 3rd one, and you've never touched the 3rd map on your own, it'll give you the option to keep the save that you played with your friend on that 3rd map. You would still have the first 2 maps exactly as you did them. Is this the way I was looking at? Oh, I passed the spot, though. Or you could, if let's say you played the first 2 maps and you started the 3rd one on your own. When you played with a friend, you have the option to overwrite your save on the 3rd map. So you could be like, no, I want to keep my single player map, but I just helped him out and gained some money and stuff. You could do that too. So, whoa, fence is freaking out. Dude, this is an awesome jump if they didn't have the wood on there. I'll probably have to try and jump that later at some point. Although all these things are in the way too. Where's the castle? Oh, it's way back behind me. I can't see it anymore. Now it's finally sunny. Blaine, welcome back. Phone died. And you sent me something on Discord. Okay. This map is a lot more mountainous than I originally thought. Okay, what do we got now? Yeah, we want to take a right and go to this one, and then that one. Main power substation. So I think the map orientation's like this. And we got this side. We missed this entire top section. But we got a little bit there and a little bit there. And then this is the side right here. Although I think this is all water, mostly. Actually, yeah, I can see it widen out. Like this entire section's just water. Oh, that one's up on the hilltop, huh? This is where the divide and conquer would be nice. Have 2, 3, 4 players, I guess, yeah. 2, 3 other players to... Or 1, 2, or 3, I can't talk. 1, 2, or 3 other players to drive around. That's funny, there's a chair up at the top over there. Somebody's just soaking in the views from the top. I didn't even touch it. Wait, how do you get up there? Do you have to just... You can see the chair, it's right there. It looks like you'd have to climb out here and go up. That view looks pretty awesome though. This looks like it does go through, but not probably where I would want it to go. Would you rather be cozy for an hour or have an hour of fun? Probably an hour of fun. Depends on what you consider fun, but yeah. I don't know, I'm usually cozy and fun. Or usually have both. Oh, did I miss a spot? Oh, way up there. How did I miss that? Jeez, okay, we got a lot of backtracking to do. Oh wait, no, there's one right in front of us. This is what we're doing. Open objective. Okay, never mind. The one we're looking at is not too far away. I was like, how the heck did I get way off track? Oh wow, this is the edge of the map. Okay, first time that we've seen that. Try not to get sucked into all the mud. They really built this trail right up alongside this, huh? Seems like kind of an awkward position to put the edge of the map since they built the trail so far or so close to it. I think they would have probably built it you know, move the border back a little bit, even if it's just that section or something. I don't know how hard that would have been, but seems kind of awkward. Okay, here it is. Is this a path down? No, not really. Could go tumbling down. What does the chat think? Hour of fun or hour of cozy for Rio? Since I mostly just play video games, my hour of fun is my hour of cozy as well. Richard says fun. Anybody else? Rio, what's your answer to that? But always both, if you don't have to choose, would be the best, right? Ideally both. Okay. Let's park that.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Alright, let's go back to working on the road over here that we were doing. Actually I did... Okay, we do have to pour just a little bit more sand. Let me refill this. We have to fix this part just a little bit more, and then we should be able to get the AI route through here, I believe. So the dump. That was, a little bit unexpected. There we go. Trying to round the corner just a little bit. I mean, like, wake up early in the morning on a rainy day of cozy, or rainy day level of cozy. I just don't like waking up early at all. So, I guess just fun, so I don't have to wake up early for coziness. If you have to wake up early to be cozy, then I'm definitely passing. Okay, I think that's probably good. I'll put a little bit more here because we'll probably start it a little earlier. Okay. Manual, marching, sand flattening. Actually, I was going to pull it back up, but whatever, I already got it in sand flattening mode, so... JG, I got this game and I love it. Only implement that loses the realism for me is the sand from the heavens. Yeah. I know I thought kind of the same thing when I played the demo, and I don't know if they'll add a hard mode where you have to like manually load sand, but man, if they do, oof, that's gonna be rough. It's already kind of a grind, having to go back and forth and manually load the sand, like out of a pit. Where do we got the nearest one? Up here? Man, that would take forever, but it would be cool to operate some of these things. Like this thing's got a big old scoop on it. It's hard to even show it, but yeah. Richard says, lucky I can get a 2-hour sting of play together or I can't get a 2-hour sting of play together anymore. To remind you, sir, I am the Zik 605 Robert guy. Dubbed it Robert because it took me 2 weeks to rescue it originally. That's funny. Alright, let's go back to objectives. We got main. This is what we're working on. So we got a route mostly through here. That actually might work right now. Oops. Open request. We'll move this a little bit that way and move this a little bit that way. And I think the rest of that should be good. Let's dispatch. And then what other ones we got? Steel pipes facility. Over here. Okay. We gotta bring... Oh, an infrastructure route. Okay, we'll check that out in just a second. Yeah, it looks like these guys are doing just fine now. So this one looks like we need to go from the tunnel here, just down the road, to the steel pipes facility. Although I don't think there's a clear path. I have not done any work. Well, I guess I did push the pipe out of the way over here, and I kind of pushed some of this junk out too. So actually, just through driving around not even knowing that I had to do this, I think we kind of did it anyways. Let me zoom in a little bit. We'll just go up and around through here. We kind of want them to go into this zone, if we can, a little bit like that. So they're sort of already turning to go in. Alright, let's try that. Let's see where this route went. It looks like that one worked. Oh wait, they're still going. Oh, they're getting kind of stuck here. So we might have to pave a little bit of the end of the road, I guess. Alright, let's check these ones. Where are they at? These look like Vorons. Might just be two. What's up, Unknown? Charles, welcome in. JD, do you feel like the rain effects cause the roads to become more difficult in muddy areas? Yeah, I feel like it does add more, like, water, or maybe I just notice it when it's raining, but it does seem like there's, like, pools in low spots. I don't know if that's actually a thing, or if it's just, like, me noticing it when it's raining. Okay, those ones seem to be going. Did this one fail? Oh, he made it through. Okay, I probably will need to touch up this section right here. It does look like it's kind of muddy. Maybe I'll ride the side of the road and then in. And these guys are just about there. Nice. Okay. So both of those have now been completed.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Wait, did this fail? Oh, it did fail. Okay, so they did not make it through that little section. Let's go back here quick. We're almost done. Oh, congratulations, Unknown. He got his driver's license today. Now you can operate all the heavy machinery. Sand trucks, delivery vehicles. Actually, I just thought about this. I could have just gone forward and we would have got in the other sand quarry, but whatever, I guess. I think I'm probably going to do the same thing I did yesterday, guys, which is basically I'm just going to stream until I get to like 10 o'clock-ish, so probably like 6.5 hours or so. I'll just take a break around 2 hours from now and go and eat. And we'll just be playing... Wait, wrong way. Playing some roadcraft all day. Yeah, congrats, Mr. Gamer. Indeed, Dustbunny. That's a big deal. I remember when I turned 16 and got my license and was able to drive to friends' houses and stuff. I mean, when you're growing up, all you ever know is like having to ask your parents, like, can I go here, can I do that? But then like once you turn, I mean, you still ask them when you're a teenager, but you're like, once they say yes, you're just like, all right, see you later, I'm gone. Like, oh wait, this is the section. Very freeing when you can just go. A little bit heavy at the start there, but... Okay, let's get the K700. That's just down the road. Congrats unknown from Mr. Rio as well. Shan says, I do like the dynamic water effects. They did a good job with the game. Yeah, the game looks beautiful. It's just, I'm not sure if the replayability is there. That's the one thing that kind of concerns me, but for now I'm having fun with it, and that's what counts, right? You're not having, if you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong, is what I always say. Welcome back, BBG. I hate how the modern new UI looks looks to look like an FPS. SnowRunner is meant to be gritty and clunky. This UI is just too clean. That's funny. I took the extra time to pave my roads once I got the equipment. Probably overkill, but looks nice. I'm gonna do that, I think, on my other one, Shan. On my single player, I think I'm gonna make all the roads look really nice, and like I'll probably pave basically all of the main roads you have to use on the map. Oh, where am I going? I literally just dodged the pile I was trying to flatten. Like off the start, from your garage right here, you know? Like I'll probably go down until as soon as we get like right here, start paving over this, and then stop, and then pave out here if you have to go down this trail, and just like all the trails you pretty much have to use. Probably pave all those. Or maybe I might not pave them all, but at least put down sand and flatten it, right? Welcome back, Mr. Zing. Finally home from work. Zing, did you like my thumbnail? Is it Zing approved? Okay. Objectives. Open. Oh wait, this is not the one I wanted. Open. Track. And dispatch. Welcome back, Mr. Zing from Richard. Some people complain about everything and never be satisfied just saying. You're very true on that one, Vic. Oh shoot, that might be in the way. There we go. Oof. I'm definitely paving over the main roads. Yeah, the only thing that kind of stinks is that the main roads... Oh, they're kind of off on the side. I might have to adjust the path just a little bit to the side. It might be just enough for them to get in. The only thing that kind of stinks is when you pave the main... Not just the main roads, but whenever you pave roads by yourself... they're hard to get level, like, even. Because every time you go over it, it seems like it's on a different level. Unless you do where you go over it like 30 times, then I feel like it kind of evens out the sides all the way until the whole thing is kind of flat. So I feel like if you pour it down, you'd have to do it a bunch of times. Oh, here we go. We got the big Baikal dumper. I think this is the biggest dump truck in the game. I think this thing can fit 40 tons. Yes. Alright, vehicles. Nice. I want to check the store now. Where is that at? Up here? Shop. Dump trucks. Oh wait, that's the road trucks. Yes, 40-ton capacity. This thing's twice the size of the Aramatsu. Now we can dump twice the amount of size, or 4 times the amount of the Taiga. So this thing is a beast. Actually, what is the stats on the old one? Let's just see. Here we go. We got 3135, and in the shop, this one is 4245. So 1 on each. Half the cost. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's 70. It would be 72,000. So a little over that, but basically half. That is pretty sweet. This thing is like the road building champion. I don't know how it'll perform though. Actually, this kind of looks like the Mastodon too, doesn't it? It's kind of got that same front. Alright, what missions we got now? Objectives. Track. Oops. Track. Open. Pipes restored. Okay, we gotta get the pipes facility. Now that we have the facility going, we gotta bring some metal there. The Dumpstodon. We got the Trackstodon and Dumpstodon. Adequate level of troll, I most definitely approve. Do you know what kind of stinks thing is? I was trying to make that road to be like a troll, and I left a big, for the screenshot I took a picture and I had a big, the Trackstodon with the full thing of sand. When I loaded into the game, it dumped out all the sand right on my road and then flung the truck off into the swamp over here. Oh no, this truck's in the way. I'm sorry! I'm moving! Go! You're fine. Jeez, this guy can't wait a second, man. I tell ya. AI drivers are so impatient. It's funny, you just switch to it and the guy's laying on the horn. So yeah, I kind of got trolled by trolling using, because now my road is covered in sand. Can't wait for next month to get here. What's next month, Albert? Okay, so let's go pick up some random junk. I think this is the junk getter. Nope, not quite. That's the rusty one. Where's the junk getter over here? That's not it either. Where did I drive it to? Oh, it's still at the cement factory. Okay. I do like the mowing along where I only use half the blade on the part I just flattened in half on the other side. Or what isn't flattened? Roller, gotcha. Your birthday, okay. Are you thinking you're going to get the game for your birthday, or just excited for it in general? Okay, let's go to materials here. We need to get... It looks like there's a ton of stuff right by the steel pipe, so I'm just going to do that then. Let's go to the tunnel exit. Is it to the left? Nope, straight out in front. Okay. hoping to get the game. Gotcha. Do you have a PS5 or Xbox Series X or S or PC? So I know I've had a couple of people ask me, and then I tell them that it's not for those, and they're like, oh, okay, well, never mind then. I think most people know that by this point, but yeah, just in case, I guess. Alright, let's grab some of this stuff. Probably wouldn't be a bad decision to get it out of the way anyways. Oh, you got a Series S, okay. Wait, why does it say I have one slab? I don't know where that's at. Let's go back to crane mode. It might be from the route that's ongoing, because I think it is a reward from that. We're just trying to pick up a bunch of random metal stuff. I have no idea how much of this we need for the pipes. We only need one pipe as of now, so we'll probably just grab what we need. I've got news. What's the news, Rio? That's always exciting. Well, I guess could be bad news, but usually that's exciting. Okay, let's back out of here. Okay, so that was some of the non-exciting news. Sorry for your loss, Mr. Rio. That's never fun. Okay, just off to the right. I keep catching myself tapping the bumpers to change gears while on auto. I haven't done that too much, to be honest. Excuse me. But I have noticed I've done it a few times. I'll be tapping like this to try and clutch bump. I'm like, dang it. Alright, let's unstrap this. Enough for one steel pipe. Okay, we didn't grab too much there. Vic, me too. Well, time to cut the bushes. Alright, Shan, appreciate you stopping in. Have fun. We will see you in the next one. We received tons of rain in March. Spring has been super hyper growth on all the bushes. I gotcha. At least she was with family. Oh wait, take out. Hang on. Take out. There it is. Yeah, the thing I want the most right now is a different crane truck. Because I only have the starting crane truck and then this. This one's awesome because it's a crane and cargo truck, but I want to have just a regular crane truck too. I don't have any of those unlocked yet. That sounded like it had some weight to it, doesn't it? I like that. That's cool. Okay, where is this going? Objectives. Do I gotta like find it myself? not that. Yeah, it must be an infrastructure, huh? Okay, I see one over here. Yep, that's it. Okay. So, how are we going to get there? I'll probably drive right back up this road and down this way. Maybe we can cross the bridge and go down. And then across. Hard to see from a top-down view how bad this is. Or, you know what, maybe we can just get it from here. Drive out and get it. Let's try that. BBG says I'm going to take a nap now. I ate too much. Now I'm tired. Alright, see you later, BBG. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in. We will see you in the next one. Shan says everybody have a good day. Friday is nearly here. So that is good news. I think I'm going the wrong way. Right general direction though. Oh, we got a convoy coming through. Back up. Back up. Looks like it's got some metal rolls and concrete blocks on there. I wish they would add auto-loading at stores and depots. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad feature. We did have one auto-load earlier when we dropped a block. It showed up in our truck. But it was, basically it spawned inside the other block and then jumped up into our truck. So, definitely not supposed to happen, but it was just kind of funny. I should have clipped that. Hey, why not? Welcome in. You're glad all the trucks are fixed, so no add-ons? It is kind of nice, because then every truck is specialized and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, if you want a certain truck for a certain thing... Oh, I never realized how nicely I have this set on here. I did a good job. Patting myself on the back for this bridge. I could clip it from the stream, but the problem is when I do that, it's much lower quality. Because I didn't... Oh, I'm on the wrong road. Crap. Oh no. I don't know why I thought this would go down to that road. Oh wait, there is a road. I haven't gone down it yet. I think I could go down here. I mean, you can see there's clearly a road going this way, but I don't know how good that road would be. What I should have done is just gone out and to the side. I guess that's kind of a mess. There's no good way, is there? Okay. I think I'll go back, go down here, or down into here, and maybe try and go this way and fix it. I think that's probably what we'll do. Big Slab, welcome back in. I've strapped cargo auto unload after a save. Yeah, it auto unstraps. Every time you load back into a save, it's unstrapped. But it's weird because you have to click the buttons and then unstrap it. It still makes the noise and then strap it back in. So it's like unstrap, but it says it's strapped, so it's weird. That's not where I want to go. Could you give me a quick rundown on convoys? What is the purpose? It's part of the main objective, really. But it does give you money, experience, and materials. Well, I think some of them are required, but I think you can keep doing it after you're done and collect more rewards from it. Uh-oh. Workshop and port, hang on. So where did they fail? This one. Oh, nice. the big pile of sand that I poured, that was their route. Now I guess we gotta... At least we got a good alternative route built. Let me put this here. I'm gonna try and move this one a little bit more this way. Or no, actually let me put it back further. Like right there. Scoot this one a little bit over here. That should work, I think. Let's try it. I think they got to go all the way back to the start now because I changed the route. Yep. All right. Mr. Ultra, welcome in. Nathan, welcome in. I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Ultra. Or I guess telling. Hopefully you're doing well. Have you seen a trend with missions requiring storage of goods in your garage? Like Incommunicado? No, I haven't, Nathan, but I'm not really very far, to be honest. I spent a lot of time trying to troll Zing with my road, with the Stumps road. And then I just did some exploring all the way up here. I've been playing single player for the whole day today, so have not noticed that yet, but I think I'm like 20% done, and I've just done the main couple of objectives so far. Grey Wolf, welcome in. Alright, where are we putting this? Isn't it right here somewhere? It says it's like right next to me. Okay, I see it. Oh, shoot. Man, I tried the SnowRunner handbrake. Wow, that almost got me. Oh, so we're at about the same spot then. Oh, shoot! Well, that's a rip. Oh, I still have the truck? Oh my god. I forgot these things are super strong to pull out. That is a rip. I might actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to recover that thing. We're going right back to the garage. Oops. Nate, did you get the big dump truck yet? Why is it a weird view? I was like locked. How many stumps died? Actually, not that many. I honestly, like I said, I was just doing it for Zing. I was trying to troll him. I was saying yesterday that I wouldn't do it on Zing's game or anybody else's game, but since this one's mine, I'm totally fine with just leaving stumps. He was here a little bit ago. He just got home from work. I'm not sure if he's still lurking or if he's gone. But he'll probably be back. Okay, now let's not flip over this time. There he is. Half lurking, dealing with some work stuff. Okay, let's try this again, except this time straight on. Okay, crane mode. So instead of trying to just pull it out, I'm going to drive backwards and see. There we go. Yes, the trucks do have anchors. And let's detach. Go back to drive mode. Yeah, the thing is legit. I haven't used it to dump any sand yet, but that's a pretty sweet truck. Yeah, the anchors might help. I've noticed those pipes to yank them out are really hard for some reason. Jeremiah, welcome in. The game worth it or not? Trying to see if I missed anybody else's. I'm bad at keep thinking I'm using SnowRunner controls. I do that a bunch too. So Mr. Province, you are fourth in line to take over JJ's channel. Fourth? There's talks of takeovers. Yeah, anchors might help. Always have to have a backup plan. Yeah, we need a bigger crane. I don't have any cranes unlocked yet. If we go back, I'll show you what we have. Well, here we'll go garage. So we currently have the little truck we're using, which is the Mule T1 with a crane, and then we have the Baikal 5916 unlocked. So not a very big crane. If we go to the shop, all the cranes kind of unlock later. It looks like this one is through objectives, so I have no idea what you got to do or how to get it. And then we got, for all of these ones, we got 12, 15, 16, 17, and 18. So rank-wise, we're actually how is this in the crane category? I can't view it until I unlock it, but how is that in the crane category? Oh, it looks like it has like a foldable crane on the back. It's kind of hard to see. So this one must have both a crane and a dumper. Yeah, so the weird thing is, Nathan, your vehicles save on every map. So yesterday I was playing on this map, and then I joined Rex on his stream, and then I went back, and all the vehicles I brought out, I didn't keep his save, but all the vehicles that I brought out were where they were on mine. So I basically just got the money, which is nice. I thought my vehicles might reset to the garage from joining his game, but they still stayed there. And actually, even if I load back to the other maps, you can see exactly where all the vehicles are. Good night, right? Good luck, chaps. Enjoy. Thank you, Jeremiah. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you in the next one. What do we got left here? Oh, do I just gotta wait for this to run out? Restore beam production. Oops. Keep doing that. Oh, so I have to wait for this to run out before I can do anything more? It looks like, at least as far as main objectives go. Oh, we got another route to plan? Steel Beams Facility, that's right over here. Okay, never mind. JJ, if we leave our rusty vehicles on another map, do they auto-retain when moving forward? Yes. Morning, Ian. We had another Ian in here. I don't know if he's still here lurking or not. Okay, this should be a pretty easy one, I think. So we'll go out this way. Actually, let me delete that one. We'll let them take a wide turn, that's fine. Trying to move it, but whatever. Let's do this, maybe? And then we got a turn. Okay, so they might crash into the wall here. That's going to be kind of a tough turn. Actually, yeah, we'll try it. Sure, why not? Lurking while playing. Very nice, Ian. So he is still here. The tracking objectives can kind of be weird on here. Trying to figure out what you have to do. Retrieve the Montville archive and return it to the administration. We don't have anything anywhere close to that. Alright, we got 2... Is that it, 2? Yep, 2 vehicles dispatched. Looks like it's a 2-vehicle convoy. Let's see how this one does. What are we carrying? Some sound insulation. I could barely read that. Sound insulation. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Will he flip over or get it? He's got it barely. A little tight turn there. How about the next guy? He also got it. Very nice. Ah, that's what I figured they might have happen. Back up quick before the other guy comes in. Nope. Alright. Cancel route. Oops, not that one. So I might be able to move this more over here or something. We'll see if they can make something like this, kind of a turn. Let's try it again. I don't know if he can get up that spot. Nope. That's what I thought. Okay. Cancel. Oop. So we gotta move this. Oop. At least over to here. Oh, it's just too close to that one, I see. Put that one up there then. We'll see if we can get that to work. He's got it, just barely. I think I might need to move it just a little bit more to the right. Or left, sorry. They were able to make the turn just barely, though.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Well, I already built the bridge. We're good to go. We can go right across. I hope I don't have to do that for like a mission. Oh, over here. Cool. Okay. Sure. Do I have any vehicles close to that? Our logging truck. Bunch of tree harvesting equipment. What is this? Oh, that's the big sand truck. Cranes. Yeah, not really. Guess we'll jump in the boron. This is actually the first time I've even drove this truck. Ultra says, oh, cinematic camera. Nice one, says Ian. So JJ, I'm playing GTA 5 right now. What do you think is the best way to make money? Absolute best way to make money has been for at least the last like 4 years. It hasn't really changed. They've nerfed it a bunch of times, but it's probably still the best. Would be to buy a submarine, the Kasatka, and get a the Sparrow helicopter, and then just run the Cayo Perico heist. What I would do to get to that point, Ultra, is I think you can push up on your phone. You can go to auto join and set it to Cayo Perico or Diamond Casino, or just basically do any of the heists, and it'll automatically join you into other people's games that are doing those heists. Sometimes it takes a while to get in, but you can do them like once every 48 minutes or something, real time. And so that's what I would do to get you the money to buy those, because the Kasaka is like a $2 million vehicle, and then the submarine or Sparrow helicopter is like another $1 million. So, but once you have both of those, you can run it yourself. That's what I would do to make the money, to get the I guess stuff to do the heist. And then I would just do it on your own after that, once you got the stuff. I think it's like a blue icon, the auto join on the phone. I think you click up, then go to the auto join, and then go to heists, and then you can pick which heists you want. I would just do all of them. Like, do one at a time, but yeah. Because that'll get you some good money. Jeez, this is pretty steep. And it's finally nice in game, too. We got a sunny day. Oh. Oh, now we need to pick up this box, don't we? Yeah, you'll definitely need a bridge, apparently. Saturday was smooth as silk. If the game runs good tomorrow night, we should try Doomsday again. Yeah, we can do that.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Nacho, it sounds like you'll have a full party on Friday, because Tank said he's going to be joining. I think Ultra said he was playing, right? And Mr. Rex said he's going to try his hardest to be there. I think he'll probably be there. Especially if, you know, you got a couple more people. If it's just you and Rex, he'd probably be like, maybe I can't make it, you know, just... It's not as fun with two people, but when you already have two other people in there, like, yeah, I'll try a little harder to make it. So, I think... it looks like I gotta go that way. I think Rex might be playing with you on Friday as well. So, if I were you, Nacho, what I would do is do the heist out of your apartment. Because you can only do those with 4 players. The Doomsday can be done with 2 players. So yeah, that's what I would do. They're called the original heists. They don't really pay much nowadays because they're, you know, the heist that came in a decade ago or whatever, but they have been buffed once, I think, to bring them up a little bit. No, I did not finish Atomfall yet, Rio. I think I'm a video or 2 away, like maybe 2 to 4 hours. I'm not sure. I've never seen anybody else beat it either, because I was watching Donuts when he was streaming it, but I think... I want to say that the day that he streamed it, that he beat it, I was playing with Nacho on Friday. Or maybe it was over a weekend or something. I can't remember what it was, but I wasn't there the day he beat it, so I didn't end up seeing what he did to beat it. So... I know there's 6 different endings. The only reason I know that is because I saw like a YouTube thumbnail. Well, you haven't completed them all, Nacho. You still have, at least from the ones that I helped you with, which I assume is all of them. You've done the prison break. I'm sure you remember that. And you've done the Felisa job, which is robbing a small bank on the west side of the map. I know I did those 2 with you, and I think that's all we've done. So you'll have 3 more to go before you're done with the OG heists. So you'll have, I don't remember the names of all of them, but I know you have Series A funding, Pacific Standard, and there's another one. There's one where you use some trash trucks, and then there's another one where you like break into... Wait, is that all I have to do here? Oh, I have to visit that point up there. Or reach location. I gotta go farther in? Oh, whoa, that was deep. Yeah, see, the terrain scanner doesn't show water depth, which is annoying. I think maybe I'll go on the other side. Yeah, Series A Funding's one. I can't remember if that's the trash one or if that's like the northeast facility break-in. So, I'm sure somebody here knows the names of them. But Series A Funding and Pacific Standard are 2 of them. What is this? Is this another garage? It is. Okay, cool. I remember Donuts said that you had a crush in the Atom Fall. Tell us more. Oh yeah, I was just joking with I told this story yesterday, Rio, because Donuts was in here talking about Kelly on the screen. But I just told Donuts, I was like, hey, tell Molly, I said, and then I put a little winky face, like just jokingly. And then so every time I joined, I was like, have you seen Molly lately? Like just joking around. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. So yeah, when Kelly was talking on like the little radio walkie-talkie things, on here he's like, you better be careful, Molly's gonna throw a Molotov in her office or something like that. Get to the mine on the western side of the region. Okay. Ask her out already. You only have so many episodes left. Wait, how do I get to the other side of this mine over here? Oh, did I just drive through it? I guess there is kind of a road that goes around this way. That's probably what I have to do, huh? A little bit hard to see. Ooh, that could have been bad. Came in really hot. This is Sunken Zing, so this is the next map. Because it splits off after the first 2, and there's the one that you and Nathan did, and then there's the bottom one.
But we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of coffee. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I need you to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
How's the connection now, guys? I know a lot of people were saying early on that it was pretty bad. I haven't heard anybody mention it. Is it better or is it still not good? I think I gotta follow that road out, actually. I was gonna say, if there's green spots, I at least know that there's land. Great on your end, Richard. Looks good to me, says Albert. Completely crashed on my end. Switched me to Asmund Gold. Asmund and his beautiful long locks of hair. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh no, that's Asmund. Or a couple of them I suppose could be described as that. Fine on your end as well, Woody? Alright, thank you for the feedback, guys. Other than Nacho, he's not giving us any helpful feedback. I'm just kidding. We love you, Nacho. Well, Nacho the dog, not you, Scott. Obviously, I'm kidding. I kid. You, Asmund. I don't watch anybody on Twitch, but I do see clips of, you know, the more popular streamers every now and then. He's got long hair, but he's balding now. Okay.
We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
Oh, okay, so it unlocked us the cranes over here. We have to go in here, I think, and get a safe, right? Track. So let's go do that. Zing says, Asmund Gold is hilarious. A Twitch chat, not so much. Right, I've got to change my phone. Then it's good night. Alright, see you later, Rio. Or Charge? Charge, I can't read. Charge my phone. See you later, Rio. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you in the next one. That's a road? That came out of nowhere. I guess I don't want to go that way anyways. Mind you, that happened when you have like 15,000 plus viewers, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some bad apples. That's for sure. Oh, you're still here for a bit? Gotcha. It switched me to his YouTube, obviously. Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't know why it would switch you to his Twitch. Oh, so I probably should be using this scanner. I wasn't using that as I was driving around. Dude, this tree's killing me. Oh, is this? Oh no, that's not it. That's metal. Must be this house. No? Might have screwed myself. Oh, there we go. JJ, do you know the performance differences between the Rusty trucks versus the ones you get, if there is any? Yes, there is a difference in all of them. As far as all the ones that I've checked. Yeah, I think I screwed myself over. I am stuck. And I can't winch the pole for some reason. The pole that's right there. Oh, there we go. Right in front of us. That's a perfectly good couch. I'd take that in my apartment. Game just crashed. That's not good, Ultra. Oh, wait. Hey, we found a little toy truck. Our first one. He's so cute. Little crane truck. I think those are worth like 10 grand. Like, those are really expensive in this game. Wait, does that show up on the, what was it? Vehicles? It does. Under the yellow. Which is money. Vix is 10k, yep. Okay, I haven't seen the safe pop up. It might be in one of the, oh yeah, look, we got a whole obstacle course up here. It's gotta be up there. Wait, is that within the zone? It is, okay. Sorry, I gotta read back. Do you notice the performance differences between the rusty trucks versus the ones you get, if there are any? So, let me check here, Rio. Or is that Rio? The one. I don't think I actually own a single vehicle of a rusty one. So, this is my garage. I have basically, well, yeah, I'll go here. So this is a rusty pike. This is rusty. This is rusty. This is rusty. This I bought brand new, but there's no rusty version. This I bought brand new, again, no rusty version. This is rusty. This is the starter truck, no rusty version. This is rusty. There's no rusty version of this one, but I bought that one. This one's rusty. This one's rusty. This one I bought brand new, but there's no rusty version of this same thing. This is similar, I guess, but the MTK Proseca 200 has a brand new version as well. This is rusty. 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 Actually, this is the only one that I do have. So here you can see the stat difference. You got 3145, and then you got 4255. So every stat is boosted by 1 for this one. That's the only vehicle I have that's both rusty and normal. The normal color is just whatever this white is for all the vehicles, all the ones that you buy. Like this. But then when you go into the map view, like if we switch to this truck, it's not actually white. It's the colors of your company. The game feels easy compared to SnowRunner, or does the game feel easy? I mean, you don't have to do any kind of deliveries like you do in SnowRunner, but the terrain is still difficult. It's just you can fix a lot of the stuff and not have to do it, basically. Oh wait, I gotta go to this village too? The flooded village, okay. So what am I doing in here? Maybe I just gotta enter the zone, like the middle of the zone? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is the one I'm tracking either. Objectives. Track. Yeah, okay, I'm on the right one. Find the archive. Yeah, okay. Ah, nice. So they do have better stats than their rusty counterparts. Yes. Every one that I've checked, which I haven't looked at a lot of them, but all the ones that I've noticed have better stats. But yeah, like I said, I don't really own any ones that have a rusty version so far. Pretty much all the ones that I've bought have been a different, like, truck. I'm pretty sure this is going to show up towards the end of this building here somewhere. Oh, we found it right in the end. Look at that. Oh, they got a nice little blockage going here. Stopping me from getting up the ramp. As soon as I saw the little obstacle course, I knew where it was going to be. Alright, so we're gonna have to try and clear this. Actually, you know what? That's far enough on the side. I don't need that one. Might need a bigger truck. There we go. Nice. We'll just back up and give it a couple of yanks and we should be able to clear most of this stuff, I think. Yes, from everything I've seen personally, the stats on MapRunner, I have not checked MapRunner. I did see that Zing posted that they were, MapRunner was updated or whatever, but I haven't checked it yet. Let me detach this. That was not what I wanted to grab, but that works. The new versions have one more stat point. Okay, then the Rusty's everywhere except for weight. Interesting. So it's pretty much across the board. That's kind of what I've noticed so far, but I've only checked a couple. Has anybody found out if you keep getting experience by doing co-op, restarting maps over? Yeah, you do, Zing. Oh wait, like you complete the map and then redo it on your own? Like I've completed it and then redid it with you, like I did Telemenace's save, and then I redid it with you and Neighbor, and then I redid it with Rex. And that still gave me more XP. But I haven't, like, completed it fully and then restarted it and seen if that's what you meant. Like, if I did a co-op and restart it, or restart it with Rex, etc. From what I can tell, yeah, you get experience again. Because on this save, this was supposed to be my co-op save, but I just wanted to continue. I want to beat all of the maps just to at least have them done once before I probably dink around too much. So I just decided to continue on with this one. There we go. Because my co-op save has like 1 hour of single-player progress. I just got to get that one large pipe out of there, I think. Like that I can probably just drive over. It just keeps grabbing the wrong materials basically with such a big pile of stuff. Hey, Zach, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Zing, because I only came into it, like, obviously me, you, and Nathan did part of it. We did like 43%. And then I came in the next day and you guys were at like 90, probably 95% or something. So I missed out from 40 to 95. So I want to do it again. There we go. Okay, please give me that pipe. Can't seem to get to the pipe I want. Okay, here we go. Finally. I just came into it partially done and wouldn't mind doing, especially if I gain XP. Yeah, you should gain XP again, because I've replayed the first 2 maps 3 times and got XP and money. And actually you gain more fuel and materials too. At least I believe. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not 100% sure on that. Because I don't remember. I wasn't really keeping too much track on what I had. But for sure you get experience and money. Oh, this is an interesting one, isn't it? So you can go to the right. It looks like they want you to knock that wall down as a way to get across there. So we'll have to probably somehow yank this crate down to fill this gap to get up there to knock the wall down to fill that gap. Perfect. Look at that. Oh no. There we go. The one says, oh, okay, sweet. I kind of assumed that it was the case, but thanks, Vic. Alright, so I don't know if I could just crash into this or if I have to, like, winch it off or something. Oh no! I pulled the Telemenace. I hit it with such force that I flipped over. I thought I'd have to hit it harder than I did. Okay, where's the closest garage? We just unlocked one, didn't we? Oh, here it is, okay. Yeah, it's kind of far, but not too bad, I guess. Yeah, that's an oops. It sucks being so close, too. Was it mountain base? Yeah. Wait, I unlocked? How did I unlock this truck? What just happened? Huh? What was that? I guess I found out how you unlock the Zix big crane truck. Just recover to the garage and it works? Okay, I gotta figure out which route I gotta go again. Okay, down through here, across. I'll probably forget that, but alright. Yeah, I just need to give it a little tap. I guess next time we'll have to take it slow. Whoa! Kelly sent you the wheels you need, maybe. Maybe Kelly was like, hey, I heard you flipped over. Here's a big crane truck. That'll probably help. Don't be so stupid next time. And then she's like, P.S. I'm just trying to make Molly jealous. Oh, yikes. So Molly's the girl from Adamfall, if you guys missed that part. Did I? Oh, I did go up that road. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Hey, Lawrence, welcome in. Oh, that's funny. They have the tractor up on the spot to get it fixed. A little platform. I saw you were playing some roadcraft last night. Well, I guess, I don't know. Last night for me, during the day for you, yesterday, Lawrence. How'd that go? Oh wait, this is not the right way either, is it? This is not how I got there last time, but I guess this works. Hey, what's up, Sam? Welcome in. You're lucky I took off the caps lock filter. Okay, it was... Why do I have an icon over here? Oh, is this where I gotta bring it, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I was supposed to turn right back there. Got it. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't use that crane, okay. Pretty good, JJ. I think I'm getting the hang of roadcraft. Awesome. It's good to hear. I drive with an 86. Very nice. What's the game? This is roadcraft, Samuel. Do they normally have BAXY in the bottom corner when you play on PlayStation, Samuel? So no, this is it's on PC, but I'm using an Xbox controller. Oh, 51, you got lucky. That's the lowest you can roll and still gain points to 1. Okay, let's try that corner. Oh, no, forward. Jeez. Let's detach. I'm gonna try and turn around up here. Not much space. Quick question, JJ, on the in the Communicondo map, I'm at 94% complete, but I've only completed 5 out of 7 side objectives, but there's no more side objectives to complete under that tab. Any advice? I'm not sure. I actually didn't really beat much of that map, Lawrence. So I played the first 2 maps in co-op 100%, like with other people. In Communicondo, or Incommunicado, whatever you say it, I started with Zing and Nathan, and then we got to like 43%, and then we all went to bed actually, but and then I came back on the next day, and because Nathan had played like 4 hours earlier that morning, I think most of that was with Zing. Oh shoot, that's my turn. And so I missed out on like 45% or so of that map. But since I joined them right at the end, mine says I'm at 97%, so I'm just missing a little piece, I guess. But I'm not sure what I'm missing. I didn't really check either. Oh wow. Now I gotta take this out. I think I'm gonna try and turn around down here maybe. But Nathan did mention in my Discord message what I gotta do. I just don't remember the name of it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if now is the time when they're wanting you to use that crane truck, because you gotta somehow get this off of here, huh? Either that, or I guess I got an idea, sort of, which is basically to pull this thing, this platform I'm driving on, backwards, and have the safe fall through the floor, or like knock it off the... Oh, I could knock it off the edge on the front side, couldn't I? Except now I'm probably too high. Oh, there we go. Actually, I don't know if I can get back here. Hang on a second. Can I get back to this section? Looks... Yeah, it looks like you could. Alright, let's try it. Lawrence, if there's anywhere you haven't been, might help to look around. Good tip. Sometimes you have to find them by driving around. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of them do pop up after you drive around, so it'll be like, oh, actually, have you seen this lighthouse? Stumpcraft on PS5? Oh my gosh. The game is called Roadcraft, Samuel. It's just a joke. And I'm not on PS5. There we go. Got that dumped off. I hope you're not sending me on a wild goose chase. I am not. I'm honestly not sure. That's the one map I didn't do everything on, and I'm not sure what else is left to do. Yeah, maybe take your fastest little scout vehicle and just drive around, see if you can figure it out. Oh, I might have gotten myself stuck again. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Wait, where did I get through that? Oh, it must have been here. Okay, I have to go that way. Alright. This looks like a yikes. So is there only one crane truck? No, there's a couple of them. I want to say there's like 4 or 5. Actually, I want to see, did it reward me with a crane truck, or... Yes, okay. If we go to the garage, shop, cranes, there's the Mule T1, oops, the wrong way, the Zix 612C, the Baikal 5916, the Epic TC305, the Epic LT200, the Epic HWC945, and the Vostok ETV89. So actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different ones, and this one has two options. This one looks like it has more of a grapple on the end to like pick up junk, like one of the construction or scrap yard kind of things. And then this one just has like a normal crane hook, it looks like. Okay, we gotta go back here. I don't know if I can... It looks like I could possibly squeeze down this side here. Mr. Blaine's doing some lurking. Is the weight of the cargo different from SnowRunner? Honestly, I don't know that either. I have not heard any of the numbers on weights and stuff like that. Oh, am I stuck again? Alright, I'm gonna go to the left, I guess? I was gonna go to the right, but I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's like a huge mound of dirt there, that's why. You guys see that? The dirt sticks up like a ton right there. A big mound of dirt. That's not supposed to be there, I'm pretty sure. I couldn't even see that from this view. Now I see it. I was wondering how I was getting stuck. Okay, almost got it. Hey, Mr. Spoon, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm kind of debating on just jumping the edge here and see if I can get down there and get it, pick it back up, but I know I just got that crane truck. Maybe we should go. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just take that out for a spin. Why not? It is the same one we got from the demo, so it's not like a crazy new machine we haven't seen yet. But wait, is this? This kind of looks like the, what is it, the E7310 or something? From MudRunner. The front part. Whoa! I tried to do the SnowRunner stop and hit the RB button to put the parking brake on again. Why am I not surprised to come into the stream and you see you doing shady stuff? We have to get the safe down. The safe needs rescuing. Oh man, that's a deep hole. I didn't think it was that deep. I kind of rounded it a little bit like, oh, it's probably just a little shallow hole. Probably should have gone to the side of those tires. I was thinking about going to the right of them, but I probably should have gone to the left. Now I'm right on them. There we go. Alright, let's go left. If we can, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's not too deep, I don't think. Sorry that I had to live for 2 hours. I need to set something up. But it took that long. Alfredo, you were gone for 2 hours? Welcome back, Grey Wolf. Going pretty good so far. We just got the crane truck, or one of the crane trucks. I was saying earlier how we needed to find a big crane truck because we only have the Baikal 5916, I think is the numbers, which just probably wouldn't cut it for very much longer. I don't really like that crane truck. The articulation kills me. So I'm happy to have something bigger. Do you see the longevity / replayability of this game? I don't think so, Spoon. I think it's fun to play with your friends and maybe play it once yourself. I plan to play it once myself just to do everything that there is. Because when you're playing with friends, like, you know, one person might go do something, the other person might go do something else, and then there's like, you know, you're doing only half of the things to do. So I want to play it all just to do all of the different things. But yeah, I'm not really... I feel like once you do all the maps and pave over them and stuff, you're not going to want to overwrite your save. So, I don't know. I might be wrong. Actually, I'd be happy to be wrong. But yeah, that's what I see right now. But yeah, it's pretty early. I'm not even... I mean, I'm still in the tutorial, I think. Yeah, I'm still in the tutorial. So... It's funny because I remember seeing a video like a year ago, somebody being like, the SnowRunner tutorial is 40 hours long. Or something like that. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Who knows on the longevity of the game? Just play the game. Or wait. Who knows on the longevity of gameplay of this game just yet? I'm sure they will still be adding and editing this one just yet. So I gotta bring it to that building, but we gotta grab it from the corner up here. Yeah, so my plan, Lawrence, was to first play with the... Wait, what? Oh, it's at the end of the street. Okay. I didn't know that this part fell off. It kind of looks like it's flat on the map. I probably should have went around and came in the other way then. I plan on playing with a bunch of other content creators. So, you know, one playthrough of that, and then one playthrough by myself just to have done everything, like I was saying, and then I'll probably be doing a lot of messing around if people want to join in. And what I'll probably do is have my own save and have those people join me, so I'll just play through it. You know, play the first map, whoever wants to join, first come, first serve. Second map, same thing. Third map, fourth map. And then once we're finally done, that'll probably be it until, you know, maybe they add more stuff, or I don't know, something. But yeah, I'll probably do a playthrough where it's just like whoever wants to hop in can hop in. Alright. At the end here, I think we gotta take a left. Is this it? Yep, okay. Oh, am I going to be joining anybody else's stream later on, like today? If a good response from the players and sales, may have season passes at a guess. Yeah. I think they didn't want to put out a season pass because of how bad both Dakar Desert Rally and Expeditions did. And they're like, well, now we're screwed. We have to make a year of content because, you know, we sold a year pass. We'd be sued if we didn't. And so I think they didn't want to guarantee that first year. And then they were basing it off sales, like you said. Yeah, I'll probably be joining Rex later on tonight, because I think I'm going to probably continue to stream it longer. I'm not 100% sure on that. I really probably should stop and go just get some other stuff done, but, you know. One thing I really like is like this down tree right here. It sort of looks like that one's just part of the map, like it would be in SnowRunner, right? Like, that's just like a hated tree by everybody in SnowRunner. But in here you can get out the stump grinder, and that one you can... Oh gosh, that was a big dip. Holy. Didn't realize that. You could take out the stump grinder and get rid of that tree in here, which is awesome. Wait, where? Oh, I was like, where did the drop-off point go? It's up here. Brings a cannon to a slap fight. Yes, that is correct, Vic. You can grind trees that are in your way on the road. I've done it a couple of times. Let's see. There was a couple of them right... Trying to get the map right. Right here, there was a tree that actually it looks like it might... Part of it might be back. But I ground this one out. Actually, let's see. Do I have the stump grinder near here? Try and find... I think I do, don't I? Oh, it's right here. So yeah, we'll try and grind one quick. See if I can find one that's tipped over. And this thing just slowly creeping along. Oh, hello! Back up, back up, back up! I could probably cancel that route now. I'm sure I've received all of the rewards from it. I would guess, anyways. Oh, please, come on. It can't be that bad. There we go. The vehicle tab helps to find the trucks easier. Yeah, that probably would have been faster. But yeah, there's trees like this that are like just in your way, or even this one on the left-hand side, which looks like it's just stuck there permanently. You can turn this on and just grind them away. It does take longer, it seems, to do these kind of bigger trees that are like over the roads and stuff, but they do get destroyed eventually. There you go. Or this one, looks like this one's back in the way. There we go. So yeah, as far as I know, you can get rid of... Oh my god! That thing just slipped right to the side. That's funny. As far as I know, you can get rid of all of the trees. Like, I haven't found a tree that you can't get rid of, but I guess I haven't tried that many. But every tree that I have tried, you're able to get rid of. So, it's pretty cool. Because I thought for sure there's going to be some trees that, like, cover the path, and you look at them and you're like, oh, god dang it. Like, I gotta go around that thing, or, like, build a sand hill up and over it, but you can actually just grind it out. Where were we? Up over here somewhere. An essential tool for making disaster-stricken areas look like a cul-de-sac in a gated community. I've never realized how weird cul-de-sac is spelled. Cul-de-sac. It's definitely not a English term, is it? I mean, I guess it is, but it's not. Obviously comes from something different. Yay! 4 fuel, 1,600.
All we need now
You say roundabout?
is to the relief camp inside Lfkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Well, because roundabouts are, like, yeah, it's a circular thing, but the vehicles are designed to go around it, where a cul-de-sac is like just a big flat circle, right? Like you can go in the middle, whereas roundabouts, you can't really go to the middle. It's got like flower beds or something in there. Montville, okay. Let's go to, we got a lot of different things here. I've heard this one is really a difficult and tough one. Roundabouts are catching on in the U.S. Cul-de-sac is not a roundabout. Traffic circles. JJ, what map are you on? I'm almost done with the second tutorial maps, thinking about going to the south on the map. That's the one that I'm on, yeah, it's called Sunken. Wait, we never did build this bridge, did we? That was for one of the missions. Recover the mine plans from the flooded village. Let's do that. Where are we? We got vehicles all over around here. Yeah, let's go to the vehicles list. Let's try and find something. I know I got a couple of scouts, but... Oh, is it just the two? Okay. I think I'll recover this one. I was trying to push through these grates here and see if I could make it up this path. But I don't know if I can. Okay, let's recover this to... I think this one's probably faster. Any tips on getting the bridge straight? First section of bridge straight. What I did, Lawrence, is because wherever you put the bridge, like for example this one, this one's already pre-built, so that's probably a bad example. This one I built. So what I did was I kind of looked at the ground here, and there's 3 slabs, and so I just sort of picked in the middle of this slab, and that's going to be the middle of your bridge. And so just click there and then drag it over to the other side. Obviously once you start dragging it, it's easier to see where exactly it'll go, and then you just plop it down. Dust Bunny gave you a sub. Wranglosaurus Rex posted. Oh, Rex posted that he subscribed to Dust Bunny? Welcome back, Dust Bunny. Cul-de-sac is usually a round dead end in a neighborhood, yes. It's slightly different. Oops. Okay, let's go to... Actually, tunnel exit wouldn't be too bad either. Let's go to the river base. 2 squinty bridges? Is that what you call them? Skinny ones? The squinty ones? Very cloudy day now. Oh, Rex, I think you said Rex posted to subscribe to Dust Bunny and you subbed. That's I think that's what you're saying there. What's the difference between the 2 types of bridges ends? One's wider. If we go to... trying to find a spot over here. We actually have to build a bridge across here, I think. Bridges, well, I think it's a mission, but I'm not sure. So this one has a max of 10 sections. And if we click here, I guess it could barely reach the other side. You'd probably be better off just going down like here or something, because it doesn't look like it quite reaches. There'd be a little bit of a gap. Well, you can see how narrow this one is compared to the road. And then if you go to this one, this is a wide concrete bridge. This is just a regular one. So if we go back, try and get in the middle again. Something like that. You can see this one can go 20 sections long, so this one can go way further than the other one. But yeah, you can go out to here, build right across, so it's just wider. Oh, the alignment option, I see what you're saying. There was it basically, it's either like a straight triangle, you can see the straight line, or it's gapped up. It's hard to show in this unless there's something really tall. Maybe I can use this. Oops, sorry. Here we go. We'll try and use this rock to show it. Oop, there we go. So currently, if we did this, you see how there's like a flat one, and then a straight angle all the way up, and then another flat one. If you look at the little picture on the right side, it's like flat, angled, flat. And then if we click O, it's just all the same angle. I don't know, it's kind of hard to show. But you can kind of see it. So that's what that changes. I would assume there would be scenarios where that would be helpful, but I guess I haven't hit any of them yet. Infrastructure route request completed. Nice. Wait, you can build bridges that are not level? Yeah, you can build bridges that are not level, so you can get up to cool places. Like right here, you could go from your road up to the top of here if you wanted. There you go. It'd build you a nice little... Actually, here, I'll plan it. There you go, that's what that would look like. So yeah, you can get them pretty crazy high if you find a really tall spot, like maybe right here. Oh yeah, let's hang on, let's cancel this one. Delete. Right here. I think I might be able to get on top of the radio tower here. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't like it even though it's green. What about... Yeah, maybe they fixed that. You could do it on the demo. You could build it up to like weird spots. Maybe the top of these might work. I think they probably fixed it, would be my guess. Yeah. It turns green, but it doesn't work. So. Alright. One of my coworkers was in the middle of, of a fix and her internet went out, so I had to log in and help her complete it. Sheesh. That's not fun. It's time to shut her down, Zing. Work's over for the day. Like this one. This tree you could grind with a stump grinder. You could take that thing out of there instead of having to drive around it. Holy crap, that was deep. I tried to check too. I keep forgetting it doesn't do the water though.
Now all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed.
I found the admin building, don't you worry about that. I see the obstacle course in here. Looks like I gotta get in from the other side though. Go all the way around and up right here. That dude aimed for you. That's a good question, iDrive. I don't know that either. I'm guessing somebody's probably tested it, but I don't know if anybody's like posted it anywhere. Does anybody know what gets you the most amount of material for steel beams? I'm not sure what gets you the most amount for any of them, but I feel like somebody has probably done it by now. Okay, we're at the front side. Gotta get around to the back now. Oh, it looks like this might be another way in, though, actually. Multiple ways in, cool. You had to go back and watch it again, and you totally did. Big valves and long pipes give a lot. Oh yeah, I suppose the bigger the cargo. Actually, there's big ships too. I think I have one. Way out here. Wait. No, that's the map's totally flipped. The opposite direction. Way up here. These big ships. Anything that lights up blue, that's huge, probably. So you can't really see that that's blue, but if I zoom out a little bit, you can see it flashing. I'm assuming that would give you a lot of metal. Alright, Vic, you're out. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, Vic. Let me see here. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Okay. How would you get that to the factory? Well, believe it or not, you can pretty much put it on any vehicle. So you could put it on top of the 605R or 605E in this case. On the back of this trailer and haul it around. I know Nathan actually in the demo put it on the Step 39331 Pike, which I have that, I believe, down here? Yeah. He had it on this one sideways. And he was dragging it around and brought it in. It sold for a bunch. So you can pretty much strap it down on anything. Where were we? Here we go. The one says, I could have swore the terrain scanner turns yellow or green for shallower water or red for deeper water. Doesn't pop up at all for really deep water. The terrain scanner scans for, like, ground in this one. It doesn't do water, which is kind of lame. Because, like, that's what everybody wants to check. But I guess you could check for, like, how soft the ground is, basically. Oh, you know what's funny is I think this wouldn't have actually worked. I thought this was the entrance, but it looks like it's actually a little bit too steep for us to enter, so we actually got lucky on our entrance. Oh no, that's gonna stick, isn't it? Alright, let's try. I feel like we're committing a highway robbery right now with the safe. There we go. Okay, where am I taking this thing? Oops. I keep doing that. Deliver it to the workshop. Okay, I can do that. Oh yeah, I forgot YouTubers always push the limits for cargo hauling. Jacking is safe, right? Seems like we're pulling a Dukes of Hazzard here or something. Yanking the safe around. Alright, see you later, Vic. I appreciate you stopping in, man. JJ robbing the poor people of the destroyed town. Yeah, that's... it's like the opposite of the Robin Hood. We'll just call it a politician, maybe. Stealing from the rich, or stealing from the poor to feed the rich. They're like, here, let's steal the safe from the poor people and then use the money to rebuild the town. We'll pay the guy who's stealing the safe part of the money and have him rebuild the town for us. A car gives you almost 3. Okay, that's a good number. We might need a little bit of help here, huh? I didn't pave this part of the road. got an idea. Because the pike actually has a winch. I might need to recover it though, it's in a pretty bad spot. Let's see, can it move? Can we get out or no? I'm not sure if we can get out with this tree in the way. But this one actually has a winch right here on the back to winch up vehicles, so I was going to see if I could winch the safe up onto there and haul it. Let's do... activate the ramp, see if that pushes us up at all, maybe. Nope. Although it looks like it is going. Let's try and back it up. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess around too much. Let's get it back. And where are we at? The flooded city's right up here. Yeah, we'll just go back to here. That's my bad about the pike. That's my fault. If it's not good. Your goods, Richard. Were you the one that told me that it has the winch? I don't remember who told me. Yeah, I'm sure at some point it'll become a spreadsheet iDrive of all the different materials in the game and how much they give you. Well, I think it would actually be helpful on this one because I could put down the ramps and then winch it right up onto it, hopefully. And then I could strap it down and it wouldn't end up like dragging anywhere. So I think that's probably a pretty good idea. This one's also being really quiet. Oh wow, that rear view is pretty bad. Both super grainy and it doesn't move at all. Well, I guess it does move. Hey, Mr. Rex, welcome in. Zing says, hey, Rexy Poo. What's up, Rex from Richard? Do you know how to get purple fuel tokens, JJ? Just from completing objectives. So objectives... This one's experience and money. Oops, sorry. This one's also experience and money. Experience and money. And experience and money. So none of the ones that I have. Wait, let's see if I have any side ones. Oh, here we go. Experience in fuel. So, yeah. I'm not sure, maybe it's just the side ones that give you fuel? I don't even know, to be honest. Yeah, this is still sunken, Rex. Okay, that should be a pretty good winching spot. Oh, I can't winch it from here? Oh, because it's over the hill? Hang on a second, let's get the Hummer. I don't know if I can reach that though. Let's try the other truck. Oops. You are welcome, Mr. Lawrence. Okay, here we go. going to try and back it up at a slightly different angle. Jeez, lifted up the whole ramp. Let's pull the winch. Oh great, it's going to go right between them, isn't it? There we go, look at that. I got the safe coming up onto the truck. Now we're living the high life. Let's put it right on the wheels. Right there. No, stop. Now I just gotta try and get out of here. It looks like I should probably continue making my road a little farther, huh? I feel like we need some tractodon help here. Oh, there we go, we're starting to move. See you later, Samuel. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you in the next one. There we go. Ready for some fun tonight? What are you doing tonight, Samuel? Alright, we can turn the low off. I feel like this mission should pay you a lot. I mean, we're stealing a safe, right? I'm just kidding. Doesn't necessarily mean what's in the safe is super valuable. But it looks like we're getting mine plans from the flooded village. Shipping that thing to Japan? I got an idea. If I unpack it and I'm right over the zone, it might let me drop it off. Let's see. Nope, it's red. What if I get really close to it? Not quite, huh? So maybe I'm not as brilliant as I think. I have an idea though, we'll see if this works. I'm gonna park right here in front of it. Actually, yeah, this will work. Might not work, I have two ideas, so if the first one doesn't work, then the second one for sure will. There we go. That's a good spot, parking brake. Quite the name you came up with, you like that? Stumpsapalooza Street? Yes, that is the pike. Aha!
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Okay, looks like we got multiple entry points. Let's go to this one. This one's still in the dark. Where's our vehicle? Up here? No, here it is. going to try to follow this line down over here. This is the Dawn 72. I know it's a very creative name. Not even you could have came up with that one. Okay, we gotta go... I mean, it's basically straight south. Let's go north out of the city, actually, and go... Well, no, that would probably take us the complete wrong direction. I was going to go this way and then go this way, but it looks like there's a river. And we want to probably stay on this side of the river, so I should probably go down and around. Like, into here and then across, it looks like. Although, I think they want me to build a bridge across there. It looks pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty large. I want to see, actually, what truck will we unlock at rank 10? We're getting kind of close. Vehicle failed to deliver to the port. What route is that? All rewards received? Okay, that's fine. If I go to the town here... We go to shop. Do we have anything that's level 10? Oh wait, we're in cranes, hang on. 12. Wait, what? Oh, there's 4 different versions of the K700 Cronin work. Okay, we get the Greenway 740 Cross. The actual crane with a bed, or a crane with log bunk at 10. I don't know when this one unlocks. I swear it said 2 days ago, and now it just doesn't say, it's just locked. I've only seen ones that say reach a rank or unlocked by objectives, and now this one's changed. It's just a locked, I don't know. Looks like we also get this, so the log cutting head. So this one right here that's pictured on the Aramatsu crayfish at 10. So we get 2 new trucks at our next rank. Or wait. Yeah, that one doesn't say. So yeah, two new, maybe not new trucks, I guess, because this is the same truck with a different layout. What's your favorite truck tool thing? Just when he says welcome back. You know Candace Blaine? I don't know who Candace is. Favorite truck slash tool thing? Probably so far it would be the Aramatsu bowhead. This thing is pretty cool, being able to spin around and drop sand all over the place. We recently unlocked this rusty heavy dumper, and this thing has the largest capacity of any sand truck in the game. So this thing can hold 4 times what the Taiga can, and twice what the bowhead can, because the bowhead is twice the Taiga. So yeah, it's kind of weird to think. The bowhead's twice the Taiga, and this is twice the bowhead. So that's a lot of sand. Alright, let's go back to the Dawn 72. So yeah, we kind of want to go down this road. Maybe follow the pipes. That might get us most of the way there. Let's do that. Follow the pipes and then kind of maybe just go off over the rocks. Where are the pipes now? Mr. Snake is headed out. See you later, Snake. Have a good rest of your day. Is this the right path? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. We'll see you in the next one. Back to watching a show with the fam. Might pop in. Peace and love. See you later, Rex. Thank you again for stopping in. Driving in first person feels so good in this game. It does feel really good. You are correct. I'm hoping there's nothing that's going to stop me on this side here. Actually, I wonder if I can get on... that's probably a bad idea. I was going to say, I wonder if I can get on top of the pipes and just drive straight for a while, just like a highway. See, this is a good spot to pour a whole bunch of sand. Cover up all these pipes and just, you know, pour a whole sand highway right on top of all of this. Would be awesome. Can you move mountains in this game? Like, mountains of sand? Dustboy says, "You are unstoppable, Mr. JJ. No one can stop us." Hey, we're back on a road. Alright, I'm not sure if this is the way, but it looks like the road veers off here. And goes down into another mine? Possibly? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just creep up through the woods here. I try to do this in first person just because it's like hard to see with all the tree branches and stuff a lot of the time. But it is also hard to see in first because you can't really tell the terrain is good. Whoa! Truck jumped there a bit. Oh wow. All flooded. Oh, that would be a pretty sweet view. Go around and go up. Okay, what are we doing now? So we got 3 pipes to restore for main missions, and then, wait, track this. Oh, I gotta reach a location over here as well. Okay. We could do that. Let's go river base, no, mountain base. Let's say I wanted to flatten out the whole map. Would I be able to do that? No. At least I don't think so. Because in order for you to do that, Artem, you'd have to cover it all the way to the highest point on the map. So let's say it was like this mountain here. You would have to fill the entire map with sand at least this high to like be able to cover all of the rest of it. And I don't think you can do that. When I played in the demo, I did bury a building and it was about 2 stories tall. I drove past one earlier. I think it was this one here actually. No, that's not it, is it? No, this one. I think you can put sand all the way up to about this height, from the ground up. So you can see this is 1 story, 2 story, and then this one's like partial. I don't know if I do have some trucks around here. So this building right here. Let me back it up. I'll get a little closer. At least in the demo, you could only pour sand about that high. So it's to the top of this building here. Not actually the top even, I don't think. It was about right... Oh. Yeah, hard to show it again, but this roof, not this little small one here. Just this one. Can I go to crane mode? doesn't want to lift up higher. So yeah, that's about the extent of it. Where did I put the vehicle? Oh, it just drove into a wall. Nice. We'll go out, go down. Oh, that's actually super close. You wish SnowRunner had that? Oh, that map. Oh, like the interactive map where you can see everything? Yeah, that is pretty cool. You can even hear stuff too. Like if you zoom in, you can hear the cars driving, or they're... I guess you can't hear the horn, but you can hear like the crane and stuff moving around. So it should be straight in front of us if we can sneak through here, or maybe up the hill. Let's try this. It looks like the area is actually big enough to where you could get it from here, so let's try and go over here first. Oh wow, that's a nice flat clear area. You never see like anything clean on this game either. Oh, they have a pretty cool castle on this map.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
So it's a pretty cool looking castle. It was that... Oh yeah, so this area looks nice and clean. There's not much junk laying around like everywhere else. Pretty flat as well. So what are we bringing here? Steel beams? 10 of them. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, we got a lot of scavenging to do then. What is this? Main power substation. Oh, we got a pipes facility up here we have not used. What is this? Oh, the crane truck. Yeah, we have, what is it? Metal beams over here unlocked. Although, I don't know if there's a closer one. Maybe I should try and... I don't think there's anything left in here. I think it's just the river. Because it looks like it just goes out to the river. You could probably... It looks like there's a little bit of land out there, but not much. But there could be another one in here. Or up here, which might be closer to do. I think I should probably do a bit more exploring over that way. Let's see if we can do a different objective first. Oh. It actually looks like we just got a lot of collecting. Because we have to do... We need metal for this, metal for this, metal for this to fix all 3 pipes, and then we need metal for this. Let's see. Vehicles, resources. Let's go over here. Yeah, there's a lot of blue in that area. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over here. Oh, I still have the truck here. Nice. And we'll just pile it up on here and pack it. And then we'll deliver a whole bunch of it to the 2 different facilities. So we'll bring that crane truck down here. I'm not sure which crane truck, but one of them. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of junk here. Let's clean up that first, I think. I think this is a good spot. Is the 605R good? What do you mean? It's the king of SnowRunner. Of course it's good. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't used it a ton. The thing that I really like about it is that you can get both of the machines on there. The road building equipment. Where is it? I got one right here, the roller. My game kind of got weird when I joined it at first. Poured a bunch of sand out and flipped over some trucks and sent my other one flying over here. But you can get this one on there. I'm trying to find the names of them both. Here they go. The DS55K Katuk and the DS135A Bunker. You can get both of those on there. Zing didn't approve that message. I asked Zing. He said he did approve. Zing approved of my my thumbnail. Stump's a Palooza. Oh wait, I gotta turn right. Yeah, he did zing. Yeah, the little guy in the corner is totally Telemenace. It even kind of looks like him. Originally, I asked him if he still had Canva Pro, because there's certain pictures that I can't use on there, and I was just going to have him use the one. And he was like, yeah, dude, do you want me to make you one? And I was like, I mean, if you want to, you can, but otherwise, if you could just put the road sign, that's really all I need. And he's like, okay. And next thing I know, he's got the whole thing rigged up, so I was like, alright. You don't have to, but if you want to. Alright, let's park here. Brain mode. Give me the big one right there. There we go. It's like, come on. This one just sounds heavy. Well, that's kind of cool. It's like covered in dirt on the bottom. See that? It's like all muddy. Oh, geez, that can't even fit on there, can it? Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. The AI is pushing my truck. Would you stop it? Objectives, infrastructure. I don't know which one this is. Steel beams facility. Cancel. We no longer need you in the way. Oh my god, look what it did to my truck. Thanks, AI. The truck's starting to get out of the way. I know, they're rude, man. Alright, so we'll just strap that in. We'll throw some more junk on there, and then we'll try and pack it again. Almost done with Ghost Recon. Awesome, Blaine. Contract driver doesn't know how to ID the CEO's wheels, right? The AI is like, who's this guy frickin' think he is parked in the middle of the road? Oh wait, that's the CEO, my bad. He didn't know what kind of vehicle we drive, what our whip is. Alright, that's probably good for now. Not much will probably stay on there too good. Oh, am I really gonna get stuck here? Can't tell where, if it's, it must be the feet, I would assume, right? It looks like it's the feet. Although it's like almost there. At least that's what it feels like. JJ was like, you know who I am? You're out here? Fired. He gone. I've liked it so far, but now it seems like I'm hung up on this little spot here. I think it's the tires. The legs look fine, like they're close to being hitting, but I think it's actually back the wheels back there. How there's all that junk, and I can't really get a run up where I'm gonna lose the progress we have. So I think I just kind of gotta bob and weave a little bit. I didn't want you to think I'm still on here, but I'm still watching you. I've been watching you like the whole time. Sorry, I didn't want to sound like Trump. You're good. Okay, I think we are quite stuck here, aren't we? I'm thinking about grabbing that crane truck and maybe lifting up the back end and seeing if that works. I'm gonna do that actually. Not this crane truck. This one. See the sparks coming off the studded tires? I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Wait, why are you driving backwards, bro? Get your butt up that hill. I'm gonna force you up there. I don't even need to switch to the truck, I guess. I can just brute force it up with this. That's good to know. That crane truck must be pretty strong. Alright, let's see how much this gives us. This is 3 separate things. I don't know if... And I guess this isn't steel beams. This is what iDrive was asking earlier. So this is... Oh, it is steel beams, actually. Did that one not count yet? So those 3 things gave us 4 steel beams. That's not bad. I thought it'd be more, to be honest, but not bad. We need 10 for this current contract. We could probably fish a couple out of that spot right there. There's like 4 of them in there. There's so much metal around here that it's almost not even worth cleaning up other areas. CEO of NVIDIA. Do you like that truck, JJ? Says Lawrence. From what I've drove, yes. But I haven't really gone too far with it. I unlocked it on this map and haven't used it a ton. Have a great evening, JJ in chat. Thank you. 0G for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you in the next one. Yeah, not bad. Could be better, could be worse. So I'm gonna try. I don't know if this is gonna work too well or not, but I'm gonna try and see if I can SnowRunner clamp a couple of them. I want to get like 2 or 3. We'll see if it works. Oh, it didn't quite roll over the edge where I wanted it to. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Alright, let's grab the next one. Got it. Actually, we should be able to... Well, I guess we won't know exactly, but we should be able to see pretty closely, because now if I just grab 3 of the same thing... Let's roll into the other side. Alright, we'll just leave it there. Not a huge deal. So instead of like trying to even transport them, I might as well just pick them up and put them on there. Actually, let me hang on to this. I don't know if you can keep the winch attached when you drive or not. I guess we'll find out. Oops, not that one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to take out the crane legs. Okay, and back to drive mode. This is epic. Yeah, we'll find out what this is worth, I guess, right? We're not going very far, so... This is kind of what I was hinting at with the, with there being so much metal in this area, there's like not really a point of really transporting it. You might as well just grab a bunch of stuff and throw it in. 63? That would be insane. I know it's not that because we didn't get 20 from the first one. Uh-oh. Seven? Yeah, probably something like that. Oh, wow. Detach. I gotta go crane mode and detach. Well, those two gave me 7. So... So that gave me 10. There were like 3 in... Some, like... It was like 10 and a half, wasn't it? I didn't really pay attention to where it was, actually. But it was like 10. So they're worth like 3 each, or 3, 3.5, something like that. 3.3. Nice. So yeah, we gotta take 10 of these bad boys. Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to get this truck there. So we'll be able to get down here fine, up through here. We'll probably end up going across here. And then I don't know. Because I haven't really gone much with this. Looks like this road is good all the way up to the north part, but then it goes out to here. I suppose I could... Oh, I'd have to move that. Oh, wait, no, this road goes down under it, doesn't it? We'd have a gap right here once we got into the city. Or no, we could turn up here. Go across this. It actually looks like most of the north roads are pretty decent, to be honest. And then we'd have to go down this road. This part is kind of bad. We might get stuck in there. And then turn up here. Turn down. Yeah, this is where we'd have an issue. We could make it most of the way there. It would just be this last from here to here. We'd have to figure out. I guess we'll try it, why not? Wait, you know what? I don't need that big of a truck for it. Let's do this. Let's well, you know what? Let me attach that while I'm here. Oh, I'm not in drive mode, or I'm not in crane mode anymore, never mind. Screw you. We could easily throw 10 metal beams in here. I should see if any jump in my, if they want to jump in my truck again. I'll park next to it just in case. So we got 2, 3. Wait. Oh, I gotta switch to the other truck. Hang on. Why stop at 10? 10's all I need. If we need more, I suppose we can get more, but... Alright. Number 3. Number 4. Oh, that one almost flipped it over. Number 5, 6. It just like spawns on the 3rd spot. 7, 8. Oh, there it went. 9, 10. All right. Oh, flipped over again. Oh, they all toppled over. Oh no, I was trying to move it to the front of my bed here, as far as I could. Crane in this game looks so much better. The controls are kind of wacky sometimes, but they do move a lot faster and spin and stuff, which is really nice. I was starting to get the one side of the truck really heavily loaded, not the other, so trying to start to load this side. It's a little bit one-sided right now. Stream's a bit buffy again. That's no good. Hopefully it gets better again. Alright. I have not looked at the weather, Mr. Lawrence. Let's see. we got 3 more? Jeez. Wait, what did I connect to? Oh, there we go. We tried different schemes for the crane. The game has 3 of them. I suppose it's SnowRunner style. Yes, they do have a legacy one. That's what I'm using. It's just, I guess it's more from, like, holding the down button to go out of crane mode. And then I'm like, oh, okay, let's drive. I'm like, oh, shoot, I gotta pull in my anchors. Well, I'll have to go back into crane mode, which you have to hold LB and down to enter it, and then put the crane legs away. The crane controls itself are decent in the legacy one, but it depends on which crane you're using because they are different. So, okay, I think I gotta get my crane legs away, don't I? But I'm gonna run upstairs and eat here once I get these loaded up, and we will be. I'll just leave the stream running. We'll come back and stream after. We'll be gone for like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes maybe. So we'll be back around 15 minutes from now. Then we'll keep on working. And like to pack them, I can't pack from here. I have to go out of the crane mode and then pack. I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me. What do you guys think? Anybody who's played it? I just realized how much would it suck if I drove into the zone here and then it took all of the metal right back. Like, oh, he's got metal for us. Yoink. Sorry about the gamble all. Oh yeah, I opened up the weather. Let me see 1 second. Lawrence? Slowly creeping forward, god dang it. It looks like it's gonna be partly cloudy or sunny the rest of the night, which is like 2.5 more hours. Yeah, no consistency on the controls. Wait, where am I going? Not even in the right spot. I tried to load this as front heavily as I could, and it's still pretty back heavy. Obviously because all the cargo is in the back, but I tried to put it as close to the front of the truck as I could to at least try to move the weight around. But as soon as we get up here onto the bridge, I think we'll stop it and give it a good view. Oh no! No! Gotta go to the side a little bit. Ooh, there we go. I didn't have all-wheel drive on, so... yeah, I'm gonna park when we get onto the bridge and I'll go upstairs and eat. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. No, I'm not sure what truck this is. It's not the... I don't think it's the Bandit. The Bandit has a little different look than this. I think it might be a new truck. So yeah, if you guys want to leave, that's fine. I'll be back to streaming in like 15 minutes. If you want to leave and come back, or just leave and go do something else, totally fine. Understandable. I just don't want to end the stream and start it back up, because then I gotta create a new thumbnail and stuff. So we'll just keep it going. Whoever wants to stay can stay. Alright, we're almost there. Mr. Artem and I drive. Very nice. You guys got a big 20,000 each. I think the camera slowly starts to just spin around after a while. So that's the end of the map just over there. We'll look this way. Alright, I will be back in a little while, guys, probably 10 to 15 minutes, so I will see you then. Alright, welcome back, everybody, even though I'm the one coming back. Alright. Finally, we got another nice day here. Seems like the nice days always happen when I'm gone. That's a pretty cool view, though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Wait, can you get to that lighthouse? Probably not. Oh, nope, that's the edge of the map, okay. Okay, what did I miss? Mr. PTR, welcome in. YouTube keeps moving me out of your streams. Mr. NachoCast is back. Sorry, Nacho. The weather here has been rainy for the last couple of days. It's finally sunny out now, but yeah, I think it's been kind of crap for a while. I said I thought I had a stick drift. Oh, from the camera view going around. No, Woody, I think we'll go for another 3 to 3.5, probably 4 hours at the most, but something like that. Yeah, thank you, iDrive. Getting dinner, probably going for another couple of hours. I'm kind of curious to see what percentage we are in this map. Should I quit out and see? I know we still got a bunch of crap to do, but kind of wondering. Oh shoot. I forgot about this spot. Maybe I can go down to the tracks? This looks really interesting. I can't tell if that's going up or if it's flat. It looks like it is going up. You know what? I bet you I could go down, follow the tracks this way, and veer back up right here. That looks pretty good. I don't know if I should go that way or down this way somewhere, but I don't think that's too bad of a route. Let's try it. If we flip over, we'll have to come and pick it up, and we're about to flip. Turn sharp. Oh god. Mr. Ruth, welcome in. I guess I don't know if that's Mr. or Mrs. It's going pretty good so far. Oh wow, this is really muddy on the right side. I suppose it's all wet. It is Miss. Okay. Welcome in, Miss Ruth. After I said it, I'm like, that can go both ways. Thank you, Ian. So we're currently working on transporting these 11 beams for... what is it for? Lava quarry? Bring steel beams to lava quarry. So that's the current project, I guess. I know we still have to do a contract for... shoot, what is that one even called? Like Quarry La Rose or something like that? I don't quite remember the name of it. Oh, this doesn't look too bad, actually. Love a bit of SnowRunner, right? Some cargo hauling. So I was planning on using the the equivalent of the 605R to transport it. I think I'm gonna try and avoid going in the bottom pit there. But then I thought, well, you know what? 10 of these won't take up much space. I could just throw it in the bed of this truck and drive it around. So I figured this would be an easier haul. This looks like a place where you'd unlock a truck on the other side, right? All the way across over there, doesn't it? Yeah, I have played some MudRunner. I haven't... If I remember right, I beat all of the maps. But they have, like, little custom scenarios that you can do. And I haven't... I'm pretty sure, anyways. I don't think I've beat all of those. But I started playing the series with SnowRunner. So I went back to play that. I haven't ever played Spin Tires, though. Okay. And I'm not really sure where I should be going on this. I guess I'll keep following this road, but I kind of feel like I should maybe go off to the left. Like, it doesn't look too bad. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck right here. And it's probably happening. There we go. Excuse me. So yeah, this is our fourth map. I'm 97% done on the third one. I got one thing left to do. So if we beat this and then get that last 3% done there, we should have the option to go to 3 separate maps, which will be really cool. Oh man, it looks like we missed a turn. This is like a little island, isn't it? We might be kind of stuck on here, oh no. You know what? I think probably before I go any farther, I should probably get a scout. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this river. Where was it? Right here. So this comes down. I can see it kind of swerve right here. And we can actually see that out in front of us up there, the ship. So this is kind of just waterway going down here. So unless... If there's no bridge... We took the wrong turn. We'll have to go all the way back up and around, I think. I don't know if there is... Oh man, we almost tipped. I don't know if there is a place off behind us to cross. We might end up having to build a bridge. Or, yeah, filling it with sand? I guess that would kind of be the equivalent of building a bridge too, wouldn't it? Oh no, did I get stuck on that? My mud flap. There we go. 61 likes, thank you, Ian. Yeah, this looks really deep, doesn't it? Is that across the river? Oh, it is across the river, okay. So that ship and the stuff that we're seeing is across the river over there. So this is the crossing somewhere in here. Honestly, this doesn't look too deep, but I've been fooled before. I bet you it is really deep. Oh, I don't even have the terrain scanner because I'm in a bigger vehicle. It looks like it immediately drops off, though. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Those look super deep to me. I mean, I could build a temporary road just to get over there, but it looks like there's no roads in this whole like section here. I guess here's one. Where does this go? That's kind of the end of it, huh? So it goes down this way. into the pit and that way. Okay, so that's like... Oh wait, there's a road up here. Can't quite tell where this road goes. That might be the best one to connect to. Let's see, is there anything further down the river? Oh, it probably goes to this logging station right here. So maybe at the front up here. That's the thing, do I really want to pour that much sand just to get across? I don't know. Alright. So I think I should build a bridge here. That would probably be a smart move, and then maybe I could bring a truck from like this base down the road here. Oh wait, no, down the road this way and across and over to it somehow. I feel like I should just pour sand and get rid of it, but make one good path across here. I think that's what I'll do. So let's go get a sand truck. Oh, actually, we can use the new big sand truck we got. That's not it. This one. Let's recover this. Let's go over here. What is that, mountain base? So yeah, this will be our first time using this big thing. It's got some articulation, so I don't know if we'll be a fan or not after a while. But being able to haul 40 tons compared to 10 or 20 tons is awesome. Is this a better upgrade compared to the track dumper? I think so. I haven't really used it. This is my first time using it, Lawrence, but this thing can hold twice the capacity of the tracked one. So I'm just basing it off the number. I don't know if, we'll end up liking it more or not, but if you have to do a whole bunch of trips, being able to do half as many trips or 1/4 of the trips, like say it took you, we'll just say 60 trips, or 60 fill-ups with like a Taiga. You could do that in 30 with the tracked Aramatsu bowhead, or you could do it in 15 with this. So 15, 30, or 60 would be the amounts in that scenario. Or like 25, 50, 100, something like that. I think this is the sand quarry here. Oh, there's a trail. Okay, we do have a trail going out this way. Does this... It loops back that way. I'm wondering if we could go through here and follow this. It looks like it kind of weaves... I don't know if it goes this way or where it goes really from here, but you can kind of see the tracks go this way. Oops. Oh wait, oh that's not it. Yeah, it kind of just turns to the right and then that's it. It just disappears, but it looks like there's sort of a clearing going this way up to here. I assume that's the road, so I think we'll take this road going this way and then we'll turn left. And then right here, we'll go up this way. And then I think probably about right here. Oh no, I think it might keep going. But it looks like somewhere around here we'll have to start paving the way to go across this river. We shall see. It's crazy to think I'm still in the tutorial, isn't it? I think that's pretty crazy. I know we've helped out like Rex and Zing and Nathan. Well, this is the only map I've actually played fully by myself. Well, I did help Rex on this map too, actually, last night. My goodness, we're losing sand everywhere. It's like just pouring out the back. I'm not even trying to lay sand, it's just doing it. Man, it's really coming down, isn't it? ATO, welcome in. My goodness. That is a lot of rain. Is there a way to close the chute at the back? I don't think so. I think it kind of, whenever the trucks get to a certain like level of tip to the side or even up or down, like forward or backward, I think it just starts spilling out. No rain, no gain. What's up, ATO? Welcome in. How are you liking the game? I'm liking it so far. So like here, it's kind of spilling out the top right corner as I turn. See that? I don't know. The bowhead seems a lot more to keep it in. Same with the taiga. I think that might be partly with the articulation though. Because when it articulates, it sort of spins. You know what I mean? I wonder if they'll adjust that, because yeah, it just seems to be pouring out the back. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. I guess we're like marking our path, so we know where to come back. Hey, Neutral, welcome in. But yeah, I think it's pretty fun so far. I'm not sure how long, like once I build all the roads, how much I'll want to keep playing it. I am kind of skeptical. I've been saying for a couple of months that the replayability is not there, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Alright, where am I headed through here? Now I don't know. Okay. Is this the river? Oh, it's literally straight up in front of me. Just through these trees, okay. The cool thing is this truck seems big enough that I could just run into all these trees and knock them over. Probably not this one, but most of them I can just knock right over. Running start. Oh geez, just hits the ground. Try it again. So I think probably, ideally I should go left here. We'll do that. We'll go left and then we'll whip around back right. That's what it looks like. Oh, I was gonna check, where's the nearest, oh, stop moving. Where's the nearest sand quarry we got? Oh no, we're not really close to any of them. That's a bummer. So this truck is actually right in the quarry, so if I went to that side, we'd be okay. Or if I went to the right here, we'd be okay, but I'm just kind of right in the middle, where there's nothing. All of this extremely valuable sand. I think I might recover and go to the other side and start from that bank and just drive out, pour it from there. Okay. So yeah, this is a terrible spot to get through, isn't it? It doesn't look like there's any paths all along this riverbank to get over. I feel like I have to find a path more to the right. Because here would take a ton of sand, but if I can go over more, we could get it to a spot where there isn't that much sand to be poured. It's just I don't know if I can get there on this side of the bank. Look like that dump truck has infinite sand everywhere it is. Yeah, so it basically is a mobile sand quarry. But what that means is if I have another truck that can pick up sand, it can pick up sand out of this truck. So like I could take the bowhead up here, and I could fill up the bowhead, and then drop it off, fill up the bowhead, drop it off, and then I'd have to go fill this one up right here, and then come back. So it would take less trips back to the actual sand quarry, and then I could fill up from this one, sort of. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know this one had it either, but I did know the bowhead had it. But I think I'm stuck with the articulation here. See if I can full speed down into it and turn, maybe. Oh, god dang it. Okay. We're just deforesting this whole area and not even getting anything done. Oh wow, that was deep. Oh no. That did not look like that, did it? From here it looks pretty flat. It does look like it dips a little bit, but not bad. Here it's like really bad. Oh man. Not as deep now, yeah. I'm gonna try and run over these trees. I think we're gonna try and shoot for this route. Oh man, that's pretty tippy there too. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty good. There we go, straight shot on. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, how... That's right, I gotta get to the other side of the bank, don't I? Let's see if I can fill in this and... If I could get back over there, that'd be pretty epic. I don't think I'll be able to get far enough to fill it in, but close, maybe. That's not quite smooth, but does the job, I guess. As I say that, I get stuck on it. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I have like no sand left to get this last little chunk. Let's see, how deep is it actually? And it's pretty deep. That might be just enough, we'll see. Nice. Terrible road, but just enough? Oh, nope, maybe not. Not quite enough, maybe. But the good thing is the other sand zone starts right here. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of cool. So now you can see the sand zone is actually gray. So it's like this truck is out of sand. There we go, we're back in the sand zone. Awesome. That's cool, we were able to make it just far enough back to get some more sand. Alright, let's dump it. I'm kind of stuck. Great, my nose is digging in. No, oh, I made it too vertical. Crap. I might have to turn it around and get it, I guess. Oh man, I never cease to amaze, do I? And now I might be stuck too, Jesus. Not having a winch is brutal, man. Everything's out to get you. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. And we'll back down in there then. It's like every time I fill it up, it starts spilling back out. Looks like a snail that found a little spot of salt. He's just loving it. Alright, we'll have to get a K700 out here to make this flatter too, but... Oh, I have the parking brake on. All of a sudden the engine got quiet again too. You guys notice that? There's some weird bug where the engine sounds are just like super quiet every once in a while. It's really annoying having it be like loud and quiet, or like normal and quiet. This spot probably doesn't need to be super deep, but I just keep noticing every once in a while it's like, oh hey, it's quiet again. Like the engine's just gone. Hey, welcome back in, Snakebite. Home safe from work, hopefully. Man, that is some of the bumpiest road you'll see. Jesus. Yeah, I think so. So I know with Rex, he doesn't have all that much time to play, so it's nice to be able to help him out on his maps when he's got a chance. So I think Rex has done the first 2 maps to 100%, and then we were starting on the third. This one we started on his last night. You know what? I'm gonna go get the K700 quick. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy a new K700, or actually, I could buy something else too, couldn't I? Something else could probably do road grading. If we have the money, we should probably buy something different. Man, it really rains on this map. It's crazy. Yeah, you know what I think it is every time it gets to 100%, a little bit falls out the back. So I think it can only fill up to like 98% or something, and every time if you top it off, it just pours out. Let's go buy a new truck then. Let's go to probably this garage is the easiest, closest one. Let's go to the shop. So like even this one would be kind of cool. It's just got a small little blade. I don't know if you can actually... This might just be for pushing stuff out of the way, but it could possibly be a road grader. I don't know. Like it might be able to flatten the poured sand. I don't know that. Actually, let's see. Does it show up in the road section? So we got a dump truck, heavy dump truck, asphalt roller. Wait. Oh, that's the normal one that we have. Cargo truck with blade or dozer with blade. And then we got heavy dump truck, asphalt paver, another dump truck, and another, looks like another paver. So it looks like the one that I was looking at wouldn't be able to pave the road, but this one should be able to. So this is the K700 with a blade, but it also has a bed. So let's get that one. 26,000. Alright, let's jump back to the garage and then take it out from our trucks. Oops. Triggers, here we go. So we actually have 3 K700s now. We have the normal one, the rusty one that we have used a bunch, the one we just bought, and then we have this one with the log bunk as well. So let's deploy this one. Oh, that's awesome. I like it. Let's see. Road grader change mode. Yeah, so you got manual mode, marching mode. Oh, that's it, just manual and marching. There is no sand flattening mode on here. Hey Wolf, welcome in. Did YouTube crash? It might. My YouTube might crash. It's just one of those days. I guess it's a bad connection for me. I think actually I might leave this one here. I want to get one with sand flattening mode just to make it quicker. This one we can use to like clear the way / load up cargo. So let's just buy another one. We'll buy a nice K700. We'll have like a K700 party. Shop. Road. Here we go. K700 normal one. So this is just a painted one. What? Slightly better stats than the other one. 19K. There we go. Go to garage. And here we go. Let's take out... Yeah, let's take out this one. Deploy. Awesome. I am sorry about that, Lawrence, Eagle, everybody else, I'm sorry about that. There isn't anything I can really do, it's just if the stars align or they don't. I'm literally like 3 feet away from my router. It's just like within touching distance. And it's hardwired. It's as good as I can get. Best internet we have in the area, so this just kind of sort of a live by the sword, die by the sword type deal. I really wish that it wouldn't be as crappy, but when you live in the middle of nowhere and don't have any other options, it is what it is, I guess. Do you know if SnowRunner will have more DLCs? So we know they'll have Season 16, but there isn't anything confirmed after Season 16. And my guess would be about 2 weeks after Season 16 comes out, they will announce Season, or Year, what would it be, Year 5? Yeah, Year 5 pass. Because they did that with Year 3 and 4 passes. Is about 2 weeks after they came out with Season 8, they announced Year 4, or Year 3. And about 2 weeks after Season 12, they announced Year 4. It's okay, as long as I get my 2025 swimsuit edition, I'll be fine. We'll have to name it something with stumps for Zing. 2025... I don't know. I was thinking like wood edition or something, but... is this the first map in Roadcraft? I saw the second map, it looks cool. This is... so after you beat the first 2 maps, you have a choice to go to 2 different maps. And this is the bottom other map. So it's technically the 3rd or 4th, depending on which order you do it. So for me, I have 97% on the 3rd one. And actually, I'm kind of curious to see what I am percentage-wise, so I'm going to quit. I just want to see. We will see... so I'm 97% on the top one, and I think I'm if I had to guess, I was like 15 before. I'm going to say like maybe 40, 50? 48. Okay, so we're 97% done here, and 48% done here, so about half. But we're on Sunken. We did Incommunicado, but we got one thing left to do, it looks like, so... But after we complete both of these, it's going to be cool, because we get 3 different maps we can choose from. So we could do any one of the 3, and then obviously you have to beat all 3 of those to get to the last one, Colonel. So, looking forward to that. We're done with 12 out of 23, 3 out of 11, and 4 out of 10. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. We do have some good amount of concrete slabs, steel, and fuel. I don't know what all the little houses are. Oh, those are just buildings, that's what it is. Oh, it's kind of cool, you can see the map though this way. I didn't really realize that they showed everything on the map. But this is where we're at currently, working on building a road across here to connect back to here. Because or else it looks like you have to go all the way around up to here to get across. It looks like there is a bridge there, but you'd have to go up again all the way up and around. This is the bad part right here to get through. So, oops. Go back in there. It's pictures of you with fine wooden furniture. That's awesome. I'm going to take another drink of water here. Ice water. I'm sure you guys could hear the ice sloshing around. Mr. Maddie, welcome back in. Stumpkini? Ah, that's funny. I like that. Stumpkini edition. I love me some water. Wait, I didn't miss the turn, did I? No, okay. So yeah, this is kind of the only machine for building roads, the K700. Like I said, you can use the one that has the bed, but it's not... It has a manual mode and a... I think it's marching mode. So it can't destroy asphalt, and it doesn't have a sand flattening mode, so it means you're kinda out of luck. Like, you can flatten roads with it and build it, looks like, but... probably not very well. The nectar of the gods, right? We got 3 water emojis from Lawrence. It's a shame that vehicle can't load sand. Actually, it might be able to, Lawrence. Right? We don't really know for sure. Did it say it can't load sand? Hang on. You're probably right, but I don't know if it said specifically. Garage, shop... because it was in the road section, but I think that was due to the blade of it. Cargo truck with blade, okay. Yeah. Wait, capacity 12 tons? It says 12 tons for the cargo, though. Hang on, what do the other ones say? For... oops. For cargo types. Or, no. Yeah, this one, like this. Oh, it does say the capacity in tons, okay. 20 tons for this one. Can you zoom in the third-person camera view in this game? Like close-up of the trucks? Yes, you can. It's not super close. It doesn't get really either one, super close or super far. Yeah, it kind of stinks that it doesn't have a crane, but so far, as far as I can tell, there's only one truck with a crane, Lawrence. Well, crane and bed, I should say. Yeah, if that truck could have a crane, oh man, he'd be set. It'd be really slow, because it's always stuck in low. But yeah, that'd be a crazy powerful truck. Because you'd have the crane, the ability to push stuff out of the way with the plow or blade at the front, and then you'd have the cargo bed. Yeah, I've done a lot of first person. I mean, I probably do 95% in third, but I've gone in first for quite a while. Oh, nice. I see a lot of streamers with a fair few. I like it close in my games. Okay, I think I missed my turn. Yep. I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at chat and I looked back. I'm like, wait, did I not turn somewhere? So yeah, now it'll be nice. We have 2 road graders. We have 2 equipment transporters. We got the pike. That can also be an equipment transporter, I suppose. This first person in the crane made it way easier for me, actually. Use it efficiently when I was playing. Really? Which crane? One of the port cranes? Like the gantry cranes? Or... I think I hit a tree stump. Yeah, I can see it just barely there. Now we're getting into the really muddy stuff here. I probably should... If I'm gonna have... I don't know if I'm gonna run this route multiple times, but if I do, I'm gonna have to pave over all of it, or at least pour sand and flatten it over all of this section. Stumpcraft. Yeah, you like that? It's kind of a joke within our community. Basically, we played a farm sim, FS25, on a hard economic scale, and we did a 0 to hero type series, where we started with 0 money, a chainsaw, and a truck, and the smallest plot of land you could buy. It was like 20,000 or something. So, I kept like basically every tree that I would chop down, I would just not grind the stump. So we had over 1,000 stumps on our map because I just didn't grind any of them. And so it kind of became an ongoing joke. Like anytime we would run into a stump in SnowRunner or something, we'd be like, oh, yep, that's Zing, he never grinds his stumps, or frickin' Rex, just leaving his stumps all over again. Or they would say the same thing about me, leaving stumps everywhere. Oops. Put that back up. And so I specifically made a road on this map for one of my friends. Right, where is it? Right here. And I left 2 tree stumps right in the middle. I built a road right around it on both sides of it, so he knew I specifically left the tree stumps for him. But when I loaded into the game, sadly my dump truck just poured out all the sand and jumped over into the swamp over here. So now it's not as good looking, but... Yeah, we laid all this sand right here. Let's go to... Actually, I gotta strap that again. We build... Wait, aha! We build roads around stumps, yeah. I thought about it, I'm like, I could build a road around the stumps, right? And just leave it with one road, but I'm like... A lot of people would probably do that, right? They would just cut the trees down and go around the stumps. I'm like, I'm gonna go around the stumps on both sides so he knows that I specifically left the stumps. I didn't just dodge him with one road, I dodged him with both. Might have got stuck again. Alright. Let's go back up here and fill it up. I'll switch back to the K700. I think we can probably make it all the rest of the way there now. See that? A little bit of sand falls out every time once it's fully filled up. It's like it has a little bit too much when it does it. There we go. Let's just flatten this last little bit, and then I think we should be alright. Okay, let's go back. I might have trouble getting up here, I don't know. Nope, never mind. That was easy. But yeah, there used to be trees in this like section. We just ran them all over. You can you'll probably be able to see the path that we took based on the piles of sand everywhere. Sand was pouring out all over the place when we were driving this route. So all of these little piles right here. Trying to figure out how to get over to where we were stuck at. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way anymore. Let's see. Yeah, I think that is the road, actually. Oh yeah, I can see the piles of sand again. There we go. We are on the right track. I'm not sure if these piles of sand are helping or making it more dangerous. Ooh, that was muddy. Follow the sand. It's like leaving breadcrumbs, right? Dropping little piles of sand everywhere so you know where to go. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not good. So JJ, at the construction depot, when you buy materials, can you spawn them onto your truck or vehicle on the back of your vehicle instead of spawning them onto the ground? Oh wait, I missed my turn again. Crap. No, Lawrence, there's no auto-loading in this game, I guess. So you have to spawn them on the ground and pick them up. I should have known because I can see the sandy trail turns here. I can see a little bit of sand here. You missed it? Yeah, so you have to manually load everything in this game. Sorry about the buffering, Lawrence. I really wish I could change that. Basically said there's no option, nothing else you can do, just manually load everything. I just thought about it. I could have saved myself so much trouble if I had just built a bridge right there. It took me all that to get to here. Whoa! Like shot out to the side. Okay, got it going into the water. Oh shoot, that looks deep. Maybe not as deep as I thought. Still pretty deep though. That's good. Stream is good on your end, Wolf. I would hope that would be the case all the time for everybody, but sadly my internet's not very good and it happens all the time. Man, this is a nice day. I like it when it's nice and bright. No rain. It doesn't last very long on this map, though. Okay, so this is the part where I gotta figure out where to go. I think we want to go south. And maybe down this road. Yeah, that'll do it, actually. Yeah, the graphics are really nice. I like the first map with the grass. Like, there was a storm coming in. So all the grass is moving, the trees are blowing around. And then the second map, like the aftermath, all of, you know, it's cool to see the same map but with like broken trees and all that stuff. Just seeing the map change, I guess, is kind of cool. I already forgot. I think I went to the left here? Straight. Okay, straight up. Yeah, doesn't it look nice? No, I do have a Twitch, but I never used it. I basically only signed up to help one of my friends. Just to, like, talk to him and give him a view, basically. It's actually the guy who's in the title, Zing. I signed up to help Zing out. Because he wanted to start streaming on Twitch, and he does sometimes, he does both, but I pretty much exclusively watch YouTube, so I was like, I mean, I'll sign up, but... and I'll never use it outside of that. And actually, I made my name the totally unoriginal Zing just to troll him. Because his name's the original Zing, and I was like, I'm the totally non-original Zing. Okay, we're almost there. I like to mess around, so... I mean, if you can't tell, I put stumps in the middle of my road just to mess with them, and I make my Twitch name basically his name, but the opposite. Wait, what? Do I have to take these out? Hang on. I think we had to go into objectives. Click here, confirm. There we go. $1,700 for that, and I spent like $40,000 in trucks. Okay, so we have 3 missions, all repairing pipes. Here we go, let's do this. Infrastructure routes. Where do we gotta go? Oh, power. Okay. From the active source, which is where? This? Substation, I would guess? To the salt mine entrance. Okay, that's not too bad. I think you could probably just follow that trail right down, couldn't you? We just have to transport the vehicle out there, I believe. So let's go to our... Actually, we gotta go to the garage, don't we? Let's go here. What would it be under? Utilities? Special equipment, here we go. I've never used this one yet, actually. I know you have to use it, like, on the second map, and I've actually played that map a couple of times, but I've never used this one yet. Every time I've done a different task when somebody's working on it, so... oh man, this map is nice. The game must look insane in 4K Ultra graphics. I do have a 4K monitor, and I think my graphics are pretty high. Video... Yeah, here you can see 4K. Yeah, it looks like I'm on Ultra, which is the highest setting. Ultra, high, and then high for everything else. Pretty much maxed. It looks like, yeah. Highest on all of the settings. I don't have the 4K texture pack. Oops. Yeah. I do not have the 4K texture pack installed. I haven't actually downloaded it yet, but yeah, it looks really nice. I mean, we should all try to have fun in this life, so that's cool. Yes, sir, JJ. Looks like you're gonna be laying that pipe. That's right, someone's gotta lay the pipe. Hey! I'll be honest, before when they were laying the pipe, I was laying the wood. So, ain't that far off. I'm just kidding. So this is the only vehicle so far that I've used that does look like it could use a nice touch-up, I think. The rest of them, I think the colors and stuff are great. This one, I don't know if I quite like it yet, I guess. Maybe it'll take some warming up too. I do like the used, like, worn look of it. I just thought of this. I wonder if you could basically lay the pipe, but in reverse order. You seen it on stream? You're like, I seen him. I was a witness. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to getting to the next 3 sets of maps, because I have not even seen what they look like yet. I think it'll be fun. Like, all of this section, we could make it into a good road, and I think I'll probably do that on my single player. I'll probably make really nice roads everywhere I go. But for now, I'm just kind of trying to complete this stuff. Not necessarily the fastest possible, but like just kind of, I want to be able to see everything there is in the game, like all of the different equipment and stuff. I'm still in the tutorial. That's crazy. So there's still some more equipment for me to unlock. And what else? Yeah, just the other maps, I guess. Equipment, maps, rank up. Oh wait, yeah, I guess never mind. Because I think that's where I have to end. I have to bring power to that spot. So I was going to see if I could start from there and drag it back the other way. I don't know if I can. I will say one thing that's very weird is usually when I play SnowRunner, I know all of the maps really well because I played them on PTS, and then I play them through like my Scouts Only and then my other hard mode or my normal mode. Like I have, I played them a whole bunch of times. So by the time I'm playing, like obviously the first time I don't know, but the second, third, whatever, like I've played them a whole bunch, I know where I'm going and stuff. It's kind of weird on this. I have no idea. I've never even played this map before yesterday. So, played it yesterday and today. We're 50% about. Okay, let's track this one. Open. Oh, it is being tracked. Wait. Is there multiple places I gotta bring? Establish a supply route to the castle field camp? Wait. So do I gotta get all these red zones? I probably do, don't I? Oh wait, this is a plotting one. This is a totally different mission. The castle's up there. I have no idea how to get to the castle yet. There's probably a good route that goes up and around. What was I doing? Oh, we're here. Open, track. Wait, deliver object. Is there like a truck? Oh, there's probably a piece of equipment that spawned in there, okay. One at a time, exactly. Copyright, welcome in. Sawyer, welcome in. How you guys doing? Yeah, I think they will, bud. They all need power eventually. That's true. They all need power eventually. So we gotta replace a pipe here as well, it looks like. Somewhere. Oh, you know what? It looks like I have to replace the pipe and then it will give power to the substation. And then I can take power from the substation here where I am and drag that out this way, and this way or something to those little zones. Okay, so we have to go get some more steel pipes. Where was the truck I just had? Down here? Okay. Tired? Yeah, that makes sense. You hear the next update, they'll add fuel trucks? I heard they're going to be adding a mobile bridging platform. So like a truck that basically puts down bridges. It's actually pictured in the bottom right corner on the maps page. I'm going to turn this back on for a second. Let's go to vehicles, and there's a couple of blue barrels around. I think I'm just going to leave it because there's usually a bunch up here. Yeah, there's a lot of blue stuff. Right in that corner there's a whole bunch. So we'll grab some of that stuff. Bunch over here as well. Let's just go back here actually. Yeah, and 2 new maps. You are right, Woody. Yeah, like a military mobile bridging unit. It looks pretty sweet. I wonder if you'll have to, because I think on those you put down the bridge and then you just like retract it back. Like you don't actually leave it there. You can, I suppose. I would guess you could detach. Wait, that's the right way. Yeah, that is the right way. I would guess you could probably somehow detach, but just probably normally wouldn't. But yeah, that's going to be pretty cool when that comes out. That's like a hard mode must-have, right? Instead of having to use up your resources, just bring that vehicle around with you and drop that when you need it. Got the wiper blades. Some SnowRunner players would like to have without mods, yeah. SnowRunner players would kill for that one. That and the rocks getting out of the way, like being able to clear some of the rock blockages are what I hear about all the time. Alright, so I want to go to the right here. And then we're taking a left here. Follow this up to the north part. Alright, now we should be in that train yard area. And there should be a good amount of metal around to pick up. And use that to craft into some steel. Oh, it's a big hole. Oh, maybe not. To craft into some steel, what is it, pipes? Yeah, steel pipes. Yeah, this is the one I think I saw the junk at. I know, obviously I just passed a bunch too, but... Oh, I can get the big one. Awesome. Okay. Crane mode. Back to drive mode. Let's see if we can possibly just yank it around a little bit. A little bit too heavy for that, huh? Okay. I can't see a thing that's going on. Oh, nice. That was an interesting save. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah. Interesting. This one's like all bent and broke, or I guess it looks like it's by design, but... Okay. I'll try and grab some other stuff instead then. Don't want the cement stuff, we got a lot of that. I'm assuming this is not going to be very much metal just because it's, you know... Oops, how'd that not go through? Basically like fencing. It might be enough for one pipe though, we'll see. Actually, I want to try and get that big pipe over here. Yeah, I can't quite get that one, can I? Alright, I think we'll try that for now. We can come back if we want some more. Okay. Oh, I can't fold the crane, I see. I don't think that's going to be enough, but we'll just try and turn it in and see what happens. Actually, I don't even have power to this place, do I? Nope. So we, I don't know if we can bring rubble here or not. We'll see, I guess. I think we need to set up an AI route here first. And once we set up an AI route, that'll basically give it power. And then we'll have to actually bring the power cable from the substation, because this wait, no, it says repair the main power substation. Interesting. Oh, that did give us 1 steel pipe. Okay. Main power substation. Hey, Joshua, welcome in. So, objectives. Repair the power at the main... Oh, so we gotta transport something. Let's do that first, then. Shoot. Because I just drove this truck up here. I guess I could drive the K700 that I had down here. That only has a bed on it up there. And then we could use this, like, gantry crane to load up some bigger metals onto it. That would work. And then we could recover this one and transport this, whatever this is. Looks pretty large. Let's go get maybe... Actually, let's just look at it first. So let's go to vehicles, or no, garage. Sure, we'll just take out this, deploy. Yeah, it's like a big transformer type thing, okay. We should be able to do that with a smaller truck, I would think. Hey Andrew, welcome in. Yes, Joshua, for now I am playing by myself. Let's just recover this. Let's go back here. Mountain base. I'm just going to put this one back into storage real quick so that I don't accidentally recover and where is it? This one. Retain. Recover and just waste some fuel. Not that we need to really conserve, we have 30 of it, but... Okay, that looks good. Parking brake. Crane controls. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that. Almost forgot to drop down my anchors. This does seem very heavy. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this in the bed in like a 2-slot bed or not. It might be too big. I think they probably designed it to fit. That'd be my guess. But I don't know. Yeah, it does look too big, doesn't it? I think that's just kind of how it's going to be. Because that's as wide, or as long as we can get. It's too wide and it's too long. But what we can do is put up our anchors. We can restore the crane, as much as we can anyways. Right out in front. And then go back to drive mode and strap it in. So we'll try that. Ooh, that's already popping wheelies. Yeehaw! JJ got more people coming in your chat. Okay. Yeah, the pike actually might be a good option for this because it probably has a little bit lower center of gravity because this one's sort of propped up. Just because of the fact that it's not really sitting in the bed. Oh my gosh, we're about to lose it too. Yeah, it's like a bucking bronco. That's a good description. It's gonna fight you all the way there. Wait, infrastructure replace pipes. Am I tracking the wrong thing? Deliver object and replace infrastructure. Okay, so actually this kind of works out. I'll drop this off and then pick up the pipe that we just created, and then we'll go and fix it. That'll get the infrastructure back up and going. Yeah, this game, in my opinion, it has to have a bit more stable of a crane slash cargo truck. It has some, you know, stable cargo trucks, and it has some nice big crane trucks. We don't have any of those yet, but it has some nice big crane trucks, but not a cargo truck that also has a crane on it. This is the only cargo truck with a crane, or a crane truck with a cargo bed, or whatever you want to say. Only truck that has both. So far. I do like that it has like a package with a star on it too. Kind of highlighting like this is the material that you have to go get or transport. Like this is the objective thing. It's kind of nice. Alright, so where exactly am I delivering this to? Okay, just to my left right here on the power station. Got it. Oh, is that the pipe we gotta replace? That'd be awesome. Probably is, right on the way. Actually, since we haven't hit too much mud, this has been really pretty good, to be honest. Hope I didn't speak too soon there and we get into a huge mud puddle, but oh god, I did. It was fine until now. I see all this mud. The road ends, like the good road ends right here. Okay, we haven't really sunk in actually. I thought we would sink right there, but never mind. I think I gotta bring it... Wait, what? No, that's definitely not it. Okay, so let's keep further down the road. Keep going further down the road. I thought that might be the spot. Yeah, this road's getting worse. I'm gonna actually try and go further to my left. I can already see a flip happening with the brutalness of this part. Oh, that's gonna do it, isn't it? Yep, that's it. I was hoping to kind of use these rocks so I could get a more straight shot through this, but nope. Alright. Whew. That's tough. It looks like there is a road right above it here. I don't know. Oh, maybe you could go down this and kind of bypass it. I bet you that's what you probably should do. Okay. I'm just trying to think, because if we flip that back over, this doesn't look bad. All the rest of the way there, right? I guess maybe this section does too, kinda. All the rest of the way there I think looks pretty good. So... I guess we'll bring out a big crane truck? Where do we have that at? Must be at the top, alright. There it is. Enter vehicle. And cover. We'll go up to mountain base. Need some more water. I'm fresh out. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize what time it was. Rexes should be starting up here pretty soon. I probably should just pick up these tires. They're right in the path. And just get them out of the way. Go make some money with them. I keep having to like turn to the left, right in that last section to get around them. Oh no. I am definitely off the road a bit here. See, like, when you look at it from this view, it doesn't look like it's that bad. It looks like it's pretty close, but once you bring that down, it's like way off. Hey Liam, welcome in. I just used the hour I have on my PS5 today to finish the second map. Bought myself an Asphalt long bed highway truck. Which one is that? Oh, wait, long bed. I'm not sure which truck that is, Liam. Because they have the Voron. Is it the Wayfarer, maybe? But it's going pretty good, Liam. I'm still plugging away here at the tutorial. It's kind of crazy. I'm still trying to unlock all the trucks, or at least all the like free trucks. It's the Asphalt highway truck. I call it the long bed because it's pretty long compared to the others. Oh, okay. So I think I know which one. The D17 something. Let's see. Garage. Shop. Oops. This one? Oh, the Asphalt 14DO. I'm guessing that one. Oh, it is longer. I've never really looked at it, Liam. That's pretty cool. You can haul some more stuff that way, huh? Interesting. Oh, the one that the AI uses. Okay. I didn't even know that was an Azov. I actually didn't even know they had an Azov in this game. I don't think I paid close enough attention. But I finally got myself a big crane truck. So that's nice. Oh, that rock went flying. No way am I not able to make this turn. Might have to pour some sand over here. Alright, I am going to try a trick that I used to do in SnowRunner with the Azov 73210, which is basically when you have a really long nose sticking out like this, you can turn the truck around and drive backwards down the spot. And that way the tires hit that spot first instead of the nose, and then you can get up it that way. Sounds stupid, I know, but it works sometimes. Alright, here we go. Oh, now my nose is sitting on the other side. No! Spin the nose out. Come on. We almost had it. That's not good. We'll see if we can push off with the crane. Oh wait, that kind of caught for a second there. Oh, just for a split second it caught. Sort of rocking back and forth. I think I'm just far enough in to where I can't really push off them much. Maybe right here? Yeah, it just slides up the hill. Oh, there we go. That might do it. Let's go back to driving. Yes, sir. All right. I need a bigger crane to rescue my big crane, to rescue my other crane truck that's flipped over. I agree with you, Liam. More and bigger cranes is what is needed. Okay, go back to crane mode, parking brake, crane mode. Oh no, I drive all the cranes, that's what we need. Put out our anchors. Okay, I'm not sure. I've heard the cranes are really strong in this. This is the largest truck I've tried to lift. And holy crap, that lifted that like no problem. That thing did not struggle at all. Okay, well, let's keep on attempting to not flip over and probably flip over multiple more times. You want one of those? The big old crane trucks? Oh no! Am I gonna lose engine? There it goes, okay. Oh yeah, the anchors. See, this is kind of the annoying part. I have to open up, go back into crane menu, whatever, put the anchors back away, then go back into drive mode, then back up. Then go back into crane mode, put back out the anchors. Yeah, that thing is crazy strong. Holy crap. Wow. Alright. It's just a little bit weird, I guess. Oh no, am I gonna need a little boost? Oh man, that tire's stuck. Alright, hang on. I don't know if I'll be able to do this or not. Let's try and give it a little push. I think we're too close and the angle's not good. Oh wait, no, we're good. You get up there, mister. I'm gonna force you up there. Okay, the tire's on the other side of the rock now. We should be good. As long as we still have the engine. Go to crane mode. Let's spin it this way. And extend outward. And go back to... Oh no, the tire's rolling backwards. Dang it. No, stop. Oh, nice. We made it. Alright, perfect. Let's restore the crane. There we go. Well, that was kind of a doozy. Probably could solve that with a little bit of sand and flatten it out. Oh yeah, you can change your crane controls back to SnowRunner. He says, wait, I didn't know you could change your crane controls back to SnowRunner controls. I've been suffering trying to slowly get used to the new controls. They have a legacy setting, yep. If you go to start, I think, or select... My truck's rolling backwards. And then... Oh no, it is start. Start, settings, and it's under game down here at the bottom. It's a crane control scheme. Oh gosh, don't flip. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, this was the other sketchy section. We're getting close. I think that if we can make through this, this is the last hard part, I believe. Alright, nice. That wasn't as bad as I thought. You like the new crane controls? I just switched them to the old one because I'm just so used to it. It's just weird, like, switching to drive mode and then doing, you know, stuff there and then switching back to crane mode and switching back to drive. It just seems like it should be a little bit easier to do, I guess. Or not, it's not hard, but like, there should be a better way to do it, I think is the way I should say it. Let's unstrap that. I'm gonna see if I can get as close as I can so we don't have to tip over doing this. Okay. Let's go crane mode. Anchors. Oh, the anchor's blocking it. Dang it. Okay. Crane mode again, or drive mode. Ah, see? I went back to drive mode. Now I gotta go back to crane mode. Put my anchors away. And go back to drive mode. Then drive forward. Try and turn it. There we go. And back to crane mode. Anchors. There we go. Alright. Part of the mission is complete. It's funny because the first two have like 4 things sticking up. This one's got 9. Oh, I didn't put the crane... the anchors back. Oh. Another thing I noticed is that the anchors in this game aren't pathetically weak like the ones in SnowRunner. Do nothing. Right? Mr. Rexy is live now. Alright. Let's see, what else did we have to do on this one? You going over to Rex's? Alright. Sounds good, Snakebite. Ask Mr. Rex if he wants me to join him, or see what he says, if you wouldn't mind being the messenger for a minute. Okay. Objectives. Okay, we gotta repair the pipe. It is that one pipe right there. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to this. And go back to anchors away. Drive mode. Store the crane. And off we go. Oh, shoot this part again. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try maybe to go really far to my right and then go really far to the left as I cross, so that hopefully we have a big enough gap to kind of climb out. Alright, here we go. Oh, that didn't work, did it? So this is definitely a fill-in area. Yep, definitely need to fill that with sand or something. Oh, there we go. The rocks were just enough to keep our front end up. Awesome. Thank you, Miss Dust Bunny. Would you mind asking Mr. Rex if he wants me to join him? Thank you. Okay, let's crane mode. Grab that. Yank that out. Interesting how a flat-nosed truck still face plants into the ground. Yeah, this one's got quite the hangover. This truck's been drinking a bit much. Okay, let's go back to driving mode. This is where I wish you could have lights. I know it doesn't ever get super dark on here, but just being able to brighten it up a little bit would be nice. You said we can hop over? Alright. He sent me the code, okay. Oh, maybe he might have sent it hours ago, to be honest. I haven't checked my Discord all day because I've been streaming. 36 minutes ago, he did send it. Yep, okay. So let me just wrap up this mission, guys. I'm gonna go over to help Rex in like 5 minutes. We'll still be streaming, but we'll be in Rex's game on the same map, I believe. Unless he started up the other map. He could have. I would just assume he would probably stay on the same one. Yeah, the cable layer machine is pretty fun. I haven't actually drove it really at this, because, well, I drove it in the demo. I am on Sunken is the name. I just gotta grab one small pipe and then go back to where I just was, so like probably a 4-minute drive or something. Alright. Actually, I think I missed the turn. Yep, gotta turn over here. Hopefully we don't get stuck on one of these things. Oh, actually, hang on one second. I just remembered I can grab the big pipe now that I'm here. He's also on Sunken. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, do you want to tell him I'll be there in probably 5 minutes? Probably take me 3 or 4 minutes to finish this and then enter the code and be over. And actually, I'm going to run up and grab a drink too. My cup is empty. I got to get some more water. That's a good question, Liam. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't think they will do that. I think they'll probably get their own trucks, if I had to guess. I just feel like a lot of people already criticize the game for like, oh, having too many of the same trucks or whatever, you know? Kind of the same thing with Expeditions, people said the same thing. So I think they'll try to kind of not go with the same vehicles just to avoid people saying that as a criticism. But I could be wrong. Let's detach this. Awesome. Go back to crane mode. That gave me 3 steel pipes. That's awesome. Oh wait, I gotta open this up. Oh, is it this one? Oh yeah, take out. There we go. Back to crane mode. Grab that. What do you think, Liam? I kind of enjoyed the Mudrunner trucks from SnowRunner, so I'm hoping at least the Mudrunner OG trucks make a return. Yeah, I do think it'd be cool if they had a couple of them, and honestly, I know this probably sounds stupid, but I wouldn't mind to see some of the SnowRunner maps. I think that'd be kind of cool. To like be able to fix some of the SnowRunner maps and like make nice roads and stuff. Like maybe they only do one, but I still think it'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like if they did 14 other maps or whatever it is, but then gave us one SnowRunner one, I'd be down. depending on which map it is. I feel like you could make some cool roads and stuff through some of the SnowRunner maps. It'd have to be one of the worst ones. Like, if they gave us NAI, being able to, like, make some of those roads nice would be pretty fun. Or, like, chop down some of the annoying trees on there, and I don't know. It'd be fun to be in a familiar place and then, like, make it different. Actually, I'm just gonna sneak through here. Guys, if you see Mr. Wildfox tonight, make sure you tell him happy birthday. It's his birthday today, so. I have not seen him yet, but he might be in Rex's chat, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to see the Mastodon return as maybe a giant cargo truck or something, seeing as it's one of the Mudrunner OGs. That would be cool too. And it's different on here because you can't have a winch, so like the Mastodon's good, but if it can't winch, like you're only as good as the sort of the area around, you know? The truck could be super awesome, but if you're in a bad spot like we just were down there where the terrain just dips too much, there's nothing you can do about that. Oh, that's right, the one, it was your birthday. I couldn't remember who said it. I knew it was somebody else's birthday. The one. Happy birthday, man. Make sure you guys tell the one happy birthday because it's his birthday as well. Can't leave him out of it. Okay. There we go. Objective complete. $7,100, 2,800 XP. You're welcome, the one. Happy birthday, the one. From Dust Bunny, happy birthday from Liam.
We're going to get this drilling equipment out. We'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then get the juice flowing again.
Okay, Kelly, I'll get on that later. Not now. And happy birthday from iDrive, happy birthday from Wolf. Okay. So that is going to be it for this map for now, guys. We're going to go join Rex and help Rex out. Rex is working on the same map. But I'm going to run up and grab a drink of water as well in the meantime. So I'm going to be gone for like a minute or two. I might just turn the screen black because I got to enter the code anyways. So I'll leave this here. Then I'll go get a drink and come back, and then we'll go join Rex. So I'll be right back in just a little bit. Let's go back to the main menu. Oh shoot, not quit the game. Okay, 54%. While multiplayer guests earn money and reputation, progress is saved for the host of the game. After the session is over, you can choose if you want to copy the host's saved progress to your selected save slot. Kind of cool. Alright. So just 1 second, I gotta pull it up here from my phone again. And I'm gonna black out my screen. I gotta go join Rex's voice chat when I get back as well. All right. Let me join Rex's chat. Oh, we might have Mr. Zing in there, it looks like, as well. Hello?
Oh, it's JJ!
Oh,
What's up?
it's JJ.
I am gonna go grab a drink of water real quick, and then I'll be back. So.
Unacceptable.
Oh, come on.
Unacceptable.
Okay, I will be right
Nah,
back.
it's all good. Alright. Wow, that's it? It's only what? Well, oh.
I'm totally
Like,
paving
that's
this, by the way.
Really close. Yeah, man. Pave what you want to pave. Name of the game. Pave it how you like it. Oh. I feel like I should scout this out. Uh-oh. Nope, I don't want to do that. Baby, come back. There we go. Yeah, so I gotta bring it down this way. Up that. Down that. You know what? Guys, I think that'll work. I think I'm just gonna do it. What? What's up, Whiskey? Let me tell you, I'm playing single player on the second map, 3/4 way through, and still haven't have enough money to buy anything worthwhile. I think you're just being picky. I think you should definitely be able to buy something. I think honestly the mule with the crane is pretty worth it if you haven't already gotten one of those.
Yeah, it's a big high value vehicle. I think,
Yeah.
like that big dumper, if you have the whatever rebuild version, that's high value.
Oh, well, like with the tracks?
Yeah,
Yeah, the bowhead I think it's called or something.
yeah, that's what it
What
is.
a weird name. Bow. The bowhead. Oh, yo, hey. Feel like this should work, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know.
Oh no.
Yeah, I pretty dumb. Only one way
It's
to
supposed to be a simple
find
survey
out.
operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in
That's the
particular.
spectate.
We don't quite know the full extent yet. So you just
Let's see
need
what
to
happens,
get in,
everybody.
Find out and get
How
out.
many
Nice
is
and
going
easy,
to
right?
be playing?
Looks like we have
BBG,
a bit
right
of a
now it's
situation in the
only
steel mill
Zing
there. Well,
and
more like a burst water
JJ.
pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch
You
it up.
go
And while you're at it,
want, I can
see
give
if
you the
lay out
code
a route from our
to
base to the steel beams
Mr.
facility.
BBG.
I hear
another
trucks.
side
Oh,
mission.
that's JJ.
Should
I was
you
like, oh
choose to
god.
accept, the locals seem
I
I'm
thought
back.
it was an angry AI.
Blueprints, paper only.
Hey, that's a good worry to have, man.
Because the only ones still in existence are
Oh, you
stashed
messing up
away
my
in the
road.
Montville archive. If you find any blueprints,
I
Not
deliver
even
them
made
to the
yet.
Montville administration.
Not
No
even
pressure.
made yet.
But that
I was
really
wondering, I was
help our
driving down and I was
rebuilding
like, why is this road not...
Driving in wet asphalt.
I was like, why is this road not paved? Like, you just put tar over it and left it?
Just leaves the road.
Yeah, halfway done. Alright,
weird.
so what's you up to now, Rex?
I'm just making sure the route that I planned here is gonna work before I go any further with it. Which it's not looking like it's gonna. These AI drivers are ridiculous.
I'm telling you, this would be the hard mode. I feel like this would be what would be fun for me. Would be that AI cannot run on anything except for your manually paved roads.
That would be pretty
Where
sweet.
are you going? Do you guys see this? Where's he going, guys? What the fuck? He's gonna fail just because of this dummy. The AI driver's drunk. Well, it's Dust Bunny, so...
Are you doing one of the side ones, or which one are you? It must be the main.
The tunnel exit. The tunnel exit to the steel beams facility.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh no, yeah, that's the one I'm working on right now. Don't send those yet.
What?
Wait.
No, that's a different one.
Never mind. Different one.
Yeah, you're doing to the pipe facility.
Yeah, you're right. Pipes.
Yeah. The pipes.
I see you now.
Lanes and pipes.
Pipes. Wow, he got himself back to there. Oh. Did he figure it out? Oh, guys, I think he figured it out. Holy crap. I thought it was gonna fail. Oh, yeah, no, it's right there. First. Well, thank you, Mr. Whiskey. Ruth, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to give that like a crisp high five. Wheel support? Nunya. What's up, buddy? Guys, this game is wheel supported, right?
It
Some
is,
of
but I don't know which ones exactly.
We're talking about roadcraft.
Yo, it's Crane Wolf Construction. What's up, man?
I was like, who is this?
Oh, brother. It's been ages.
Ages, buddy, ages.
I mean,
are you already in the
at this
game
point,
here, or?
the dinosaurs have went extinct. I mean, that's how long it's been.
Whoa. Why are you talking about me dying? That's rude.
Like, nobody bringing up my ancestors like that. Let's see. Oh, shit.
Oh man.
Yes, the game
What's
is.
your popularity?
The game is definitely supported by videos. I know, but I've got the most basic Xbox and it worked for me. I don't know what you guys do.
Xbox controller.
Okay.
That's what I'm rolling with.
You know, I was having an issue last night with the winch. As soon as I would activate the winch, I couldn't get the icon to disappear, and I lost all control of my camera.
Oh.
I was stuck in like one POV for the rest of the game.
I mean, I have problems with winches sometimes too, but that's a different problem.
Winches or wenches?
I need my mule. How do I? What am I doing? What?
Okay.
Too many of the same buttons do the same thing as each other.
Maybe that's the reason. That's probably the problem I ran into with the game. Buttons were like doing the same thing for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like in the little garage zone and I was trying to turn off my low gear because it's A and I kept entering the garage. I'm like, God damn it.
It's like going through the gateway 6 times on SnowRunner.
Oh
Back and
Don't
forth.
you even bring that up, man. Don't even bring it up. I've done that so many times. Jesus Christ. The one stream I literally did it like 6 times in a row.
Yeah,
Like,
I know I had one of those streams. I think I did it 6 times too, 5 or 6. I'm like, oh my god. I just keep,
yeah, it
keep
was like
pushing
the day
it.
after the one that I did mine. It was so funny. It's like, JJ, what are you being me right now? Like,
Yeah, I remember you saying something like that.
That was funny. Alright.
Do you guys usually set it and forget it on the AI routes, or do you like monitor them like a hawk until they make it to the location?
I always watch.
I monitor. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you mean like
Oh.
the first time you set the route, right?
Yeah.
Because you can just leave it and then...
Yeah, I usually just set it and then I go and start doing something else, and then once it fails, I'll go back and be like, oh yeah, I kind of figured they would mess up around there.
Yeah, no, the first time I send the trucks, I'll watch it until it goes all the way to where it needs to go, and then after that, I just forget about it.
Gotcha.
That looks like something's going to fall down. Oh yeah, that's going to fall down for sure. Oh, that's just...
Rex, do you happen to remember what percentage you were at when you started this stream?
I want to say 17.
Okay.
Like on this map.
Yeah. Zing, are you also streaming or no?
Nope.
Grey Wolf, are you streaming?
No, I'm going to, but just construction sim. I'm going to join my buddy over here in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just seeing what's up.
If I had to choose between roadcraft or construction sim, I'm going to default. Not because I don't want to play roadcraft, but to keep the construction simulator community alive, I've got to
I don't know how you feel about how they handled year 2, but I'm just done with it.
Yeah, a lot of people are kind of bummed out, but I know what goes on behind the scenes and talk with the developers directly, so I know what they're up to. To me, it's like they did a really good job with the game, far better than other games that have ever been helped, and
Yes, no, definitely, I agree with that.
Time for them to move on.
Just
They
like
have to
how they
make the
handled
same
it, though. Like they should have just handled it like how they handled the first year. They just threw everything out there, and there's bugs, and we haven't gotten anything else from them since then. That's my whole problem with it. They just literally abandoned everything.
It's more of the publishers too. Like Team 17 bought Astronaut right before Consim came out, and everyone was worried that it was going to cause problems for the game. Developers were still focused on making the best game they could, and when Independent Arts took over Construction Sim for the mobile, they were like, oh yeah, we tried to use the old asset, but so much stuff was broken that we just had to make our own stuff from scratch. So I feel like if Independent Arts takes on Construction Sim 2, it's going to be kind of different. We'll see. Because Manuel wouldn't help them done. CS15, CS2, 3, mobile, CS1, he's like, hey, are you excited for Seafarer? So they've been locked in on Seafarer right now. And using Unreal Engine makes me think that they could possibly start from scratch. And Unity 5 was janky and hard to use. Even the Unity 5 engineers had to figure out their own bug fixes for their engine.
See, this is informative. This is very informative. I wish Karsten would give me half of the information you just gave me, because now I feel much better. I feel much better now. Now I'm thinking maybe I should do it.
Okay. Oh, my girl's calling me now. I gotta go, guys.
See you later.
All right, take it easy, buddy.
Peace out, guys.
Yeah, that made me feel much better about Construction Simulator now. The sour taste has been a little less.
They added a little bit of sugar to it.
Yes, it's a little bit sweet now.
I found some floating boxes.
So floating floating boxes.
Yeah. I'll put a marker on it. We'll do trees, yellow trees. There we go. Oh, actually, I gotta move it a little bit further. It's like right on top of that.
Oh, I gotta fill
There we go.
that. Okay.
Right next to the orange trees on the map.
What? Where are you? Holy crap!
I'm going to one of the objectives in the north part.
Oh, you said floating. I thought they were in the water, not in the air.
Yeah, floating in the air boxes. I just drove past and I was looking at them like, what the heck is going on here?
And they're all like grouped together. They're not even like single boxes. They're just a pile
Yeah,
of
it's like
boxes.
it's like a
floating in
big
the air.
like one asset of a bunch of boxes all stuck together, and yeah, they're just floating.
That's fun.
Fine. Working as intended.
At least someone is doing their job. I need more steel things.
It could have been like, hey, don't move my boxes. I put those there.
Yeah,
Don't move them.
that's exactly where I wanted those to be.
Where are one of those?
Oh, hello, Miss Lisa, Mr. Why Not. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming out and joining me tonight.
Absolutely zero chance these AI trucks would fail this route.
Is that road pristine or a little bit under?
It's
Pretty close.
as good as this game will let you get.
Okay, how do I pick different winch points?
You just have to look at them. When you're holding the winch button, you just look left or right, and it just goes.
There we go.
Yeah.
There, it's cycle target.
Oh yeah. Yep. All right. See you later,
I
Liam.
didn't see that button yet.
Thanks for stopping
Liam Neeson.
in. Liam Neeson's heading out.
Every time I hear that guy's name, that's all I think about. Liam Neeson. Qui-Gon Jinn?
He's the one who started the whole trans star, Liam Star. Obviously, it's named after him.
Alright. Let's see. Let's watch it.
Hello, Miss Lisa. And I know why not from Rex's. Hello, Het.
Big Daddy Rex, eh? I ain't nobody's daddy.
So a lot of destruction happening over here.
Alright, it has reached the road.
Road-
It is not having issues.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
This picture's frickin' Peter.
Peter Griffin. Oh, what are you doing, guy? Driving off the road. Driving off the road. He's mad.
I'm not in you,
He's
even
very
in your
mad.
way, bro.
He's very mad.
Wasn't even in your way, bro. Just trying to do my own thing, and he's honking at me. Frickin' dick.
Jeez. Sing, have you used the Don 72 yet?
No, I'm not up level yet.
Do you
I
want to
didn't
try
really
it?
play a ton yesterday.
So, like, thank you, Mama Bear. Appreciate.
I'm on the
Because
wrong
I
side
did not
of the river.
intend on spending like 7 hours of my day at the car dealership, but that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Way she goes, boys.
If you want to, you can drive it. I'm driving it around right now.
I'll get one at some point.
It's pretty sweet. Definitely, in my opinion, the best scout.
No rewards remaining. So that pipe was that whole path that I made was a one-time thing.
One pipe.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, I figured that we were done that one, but I was like, well, we need nice roads anyways. So I'll let them just keep doing that.
Like, son of a...
We'll need that road eventually, probably.
Where else needs a road? Ooh, I see a place that needs a road right over here. I betcha.
But
You
I'm
betcha.
doing it.
Well, that needs a
Oh,
bridge.
yeah,
That's what that needs. That place needs a bridge. Have you ever had any random bridges disappear in your games, JJ, or have you built all of the bridges in your games?
The only one that's
Like that.
disappeared was the Telemenace Bridge.
I think it was just because of the, like, where it was placed, maybe, but
Yeah.
like if I build this bridge for Rex and then like it goes away, that would suck.
That would suck. Yeah, no, I haven't had any other ones, but I've only played. I played with you and Nathan that first day, or yeah, you Nathan and Telemenace, and then I played with. Who was it that night? You, Neighbor, and Rex. And then the next day was just you and Nathan, and then that night was Rex and Wild Fox. So.
A Foxy Fox.
Ooh.
It was his birthday
Okay.
today.
Yeah, maybe
It's
he'll
his
stop
birthday.
in. It is.
Birthday. It's his birthday. Come on.
So, does anything need to go? We got a steel beam facility route, right? Yeah. Steel beam facility. That one. That route good? That route's good. You have a pretty sharp turn at the end there, but I think it's okay.
So far, the routes that
figuring
I
it
did today is working.
Just trying to see if, like, we need a path. Like, there's this, like, kind of crack in the road that I could just, like, build over. Just smooth this out. If I just dump some sand in there. Where's that big fella? I want to try this truck.
Yeah, try
Come
it
here.
out.
Come here, gigantic dump truck. I just spawned
I'm
my
here,
own.
gigantic war.
You got that one now, Rex?
Yeah, I just got it just now.
Nice. Oh gosh. Rex, do you care if Zatanna jumps in? He's asking on my chat.
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to send him the code, or are you gonna?
I can. Zatanna, we sent you the code last night, I believe, right?
It's different than last night.
Well, I know, but we tried to invite him last night, right?
Oh, yeah, we did try to invite him. Yeah, you're right. What's up, Podge? Welcome in, bud.
Okay, 1 second.
Mr. Hot. Come on.
Zatanna, you might have to join Rex's Discord as well in the voice chat. I'm not sure if you're already in there or not.
Nope.
Nope.
Well,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's part of my Discord, just not in the video chat or voice chat.
Yeah, it's just the general though, so anybody should be able to hop in. We gotta fix that too.
Is. We
Yeah.
do. I don't know how to fix it.
We don't need to have anybody trying to chat
don't
you
need
up
a
when you're on
rando.
stream. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dumping
Oh, no.
random little bits of sand.
Oh no! There we go. Full crane, do that.
You just need to make another voice channel and then lock it down and just make it so only
How
you
do
can.
How do you lock it?
You just restrict it to like certain people.
Hey, it's
Holy
Zatanna.
You are
Hi,
loud.
JJ.
What's
You
up?
are loud. Why are you so loud?
I don't know.
Just
Turning you
yelling
down.
at us. Coming in
Just turn
here
me
and yelling
down. What's the code?
I'm sending it to you 1 second.
at- How do I get there again? Do. Come around this way. Wait, how did I get here?
There you go. You should have it in Discord now.
Gee, I've been Streaming for 44 minutes already? This game is
hey,
so
JJ.
good. I don't realize
Yes.
time flies.
The map I was doing was a nightmare.
Which
I
map?
flipped my Europe. I flipped my truck like twice.
I think that's the one we're on right now.
Yeah, I haven't got far. I did 8 hours, so I was like, okay then. I'm trying to get my rank boosted up. I'm trying to get my rank boosted up. Y'all got all these big toys. I need my rank up.
Yeah, it
I'm
seems like it's
only,
kind of hard to rank up, actually.
It
I'm
is
only
hard to
5.
rank up.
It seems like it.
I'm like,
I've played a ton, and I'm only level 9. I have like 22
Jeez.
hours now.
What the
because I'm console sharing this game though. Like that's what I got a friend I'm console sharing with. I have 26 hours played on it.
Jeez.
I'm addicted. I don't think I'm coming back to SnowRunner. SnowRunner probably died out by now.
It's definitely not going to die out. I doubt
It
that.
ain't.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna die.
It shouldn't.
Worshi from not Zing's, Nathan's chat said yesterday it had 5,000 players on, which is the same as it had like a
5,000
year ago.
players?
Yeah. It's like the same number as a year ago,
That's a lot
so.
of players.
What's up,
So
neighbor?
which contract are y'all doing? Restored beam production? Oh, y'all haven't done that yet. Which one's that one? Oh, I did that one.
Yeah, we're just kind of doing all sorts of things.
It's all exploring. I saw JJ riding the Dawn 72. I don't even have that yet.
Yeah,
No,
you can
neither
drive
do
it if
I.
you want. It's pretty fun.
I'm a level 8, JJ. I'm a level 6.
You're not too far behind.
Oh, you're only one level. Yeah, you're one rank higher than me, man.
I know. I've been playing this game all day because I had nothing better else to do. I sit at the house, look up to the dog, make sure he gets peed outside, water, all that jazz. That's all I do.
Here we go.
Where's that Dawn 72 at?
Oh, I'll hop out.
I need to see if it's worth every penny when I get it. I don't know what rank I have to be to get it.
I think it's 8. I don't know. I can't check anymore because now that I'm above rank.
I mean,
I
you can
think
play
the
it 4.
4?
BBJ.
It's 3 of them. It's, was it 4 right now? Yeah, we're full.
Yeah.
We're full. I haven't got to play with JJ. The last time me and JJ... The last time me and JJ played was during, what, SnowRunner, JJ? When we had that farm map and Glades?
Yeah.
Oh, did you tell Raymond about that? That where it was me and Matafikki, you and Johnny Ringo. It was all of us, and the whole truck went flip flying.
Looking at the map.
Yeah, I sent it to you on
And I think
Discord.
we're gonna need a bridge.
That was the most recent video, yeah.
On the other side. Find some
We
fireworks,
gotta
check
send
out.
it to,
We need some solid
did
footage
y'all
for
pay a
our
road
videos
out here?
across.
It looks like a road just got paid out here. Did y'all pay the road?
Where are you?
road.
Oh, yeah, Zing did that.
Is that
Oh yeah, Zing's
optional?
just doing roads everywhere.
Is that
This
just
is what I-
optional?
Yeah, that's optional.
That's just optional. So you can just do whatever you want.
This
Yeah.
is what I do. I build roads.
This is what I do.
I haven't done this yet. This looks like a lot. I haven't done this yet because I see a lot of water puddles in certain areas on this map. You just throw sand in and it just overflows it.
Oh, I just did that. What else? did
Rex,
I
do you want to go into your Discord and just like right click him and turn the volume down?
have? For sure.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, it's just easier if you just turn him down to like 60%. It's a pretty tamer, much more tame.
Speak, Zatanna. Oh, there we go. Yeah,
1, 2,
you're much better
3.
now. Yep, you're good. What's up, neighbor? Welcome in, Hodge. Dust Bunny's still here. Mama Bear.
So
still
this
here.
is the
David
Dawn
Grimes.
72. Is it better than the
Ghost?
little pickup
Ghost?
truck?
Eagle.
I would
you're
say
here?
so.
Is not dead.
That's all I got, but because I'm console sharing with my buddy, I had the Hummer and then I sold it, and I was gonna buy it back. Then I got 2 tractor trailer trucks, one for beams and one for slabs on this map now.
Is that the Wayfarer or a different one?
The Wayfarer, yeah, the truck and trailer combined.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah, the trailer is very useful.
On this map, very early on, you unlock the 605E, which is basically the 605R.
I got that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got that one already because I figured that would be useful. Hauling the steamroller and that asphalt layer vehicle. I haven't been around this. The one that lays the concrete on the ground or the asphalt on the road. I like the Dawn 71. It's got bigger tires. It's probably going to do a lot better. Though I kind of really want this thing.
Yeah, I love that Dawn. That Dawn is probably my favorite scope.
I think it's really fast.
It's going to be better than the. Is it faster than the DLC wannabe Humvee vehicle?
Yeah. I was behind Rex, and I was like following him, and all of a sudden he just like took off. I was like, dude, I'm going full speed.
Oh yeah, I watched that one. I watched that. That was last night's stream, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell did I get up?
I was like, I was on the beginning map. Whose map was it? It was Rex's lobby, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Rex's. Yeah. Yeah, that guy was in a hurry. AI driver.
Yeah. Okay, I had enough. Fully to work. What are we doing? I had enough of the vehicle.
Whatever you want, man.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Which one is what? Right now, I'm just heading to that.
Did you already do the boat? Did you do both roads already? You got to do both roads already. Okay. So y'all not too far from me. Did y'all get the base open? Yep, y'all got the base open. Okay. So I had that base open too. Okay.
Or the other side of it.
So JJ, where I'm at, I'm on my Europe map. I'm next to where the gold mine is, and the other side where the railway station is on mine.
I don't know
I
if
gotta deliver like a transformer over there to get the power going over there.
Oh yeah, I just did that. That was the last thing I did on my stream.
Yeah, and I built like a bridge where, where's the other base at? There's a bridge you build. Okay. Okay, JJ, where the first base where you spawned the tunnel exit base, I built that bridge over on my stream. I just went on within. I was in a stream there and I kept going because this game is so addicted.
Yeah, it's fun.
Sawyer said you stream like 11 hours. I was like, how does he stream 11 hours? I mean, I could do it, but it's like, oh my goodness, this game takes away it sucks you away. I like it.
All your life out of you.
Yes.
It's very time consuming, so.
It is, like, I thought SnowRunner, hopefully we get like another dual pack or something, truck pack or something. That's why I kind of hold off on season 15, so I can push it away.
Like, I can't believe I've been streaming for 50 minutes already. It doesn't even feel like it. Like, that's how fun this game is. You don't feel like you're playing for a long time, and then you look and you're like, oh, okay, well, I need to go do stuff.
Hey, Rex, Zing, and JJ, if you log in on SnowRunner, you get the roadcraft library for the 4-run AE.
You have to do the
you link it to pros, yeah.
Link your pros for this, and then you get it. Yeah.
You get the paint scheme colors too, yeah. I got that, like, welcome to roadcraft. It's only I think that library is only exclusive to our newer consoles on the PS5.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
it's anybody that signs up for pros.
Oh,
so
it's anybody?
Pros, doesn't matter what platform you're on. If you link your roadcraft to pros, you get a Voron AE skin and like 3 stickers in SnowRunner, and then you get all the liveries, like the extra paint schemes unlocked in roadcraft.
Yeah.
That gives you.
Wow.
Rex, there's no road there. Well, we don't need roads where we're going.
Yeah, just make your own roads, for crying out loud. Just make your own roads, do it.
Man, that's what I'm doing.
The Tractodon fits down the railroad tracks on the bridge.
Does it?
Yeah, look at it. I'm flying down it right now.
Park there. I'm not trying to park there, Lisa. Don't worry
I
about
can't.
it.
I don't know where the bridge is. I've not
Oh.
been to this map. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Oh,
I'm gonna need
yeah.
to craft a road.
It barely fits. It's like maxed out.
That was a good one.
Did y'all pick up any slabs over here, JJ? Y'all don't know what happened to me on my stream. I flipped my Wayfarer where I'm at. I flipped it over and it took me like a good minute. LFG Dad came in. There's SnowRunner content creator. He came in my stream and watched me trying to get the strut back over on my wheels where I'm at on the map. It was bad.
Guys, this truck is an F-150, right? Like,
The Wayfarer? Oh, what? This truck? Oh, man. I don't know what it is. It looks like a knockoff Ford.
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah,
Ford or
right?
something.
GMC? I was gonna think GMC Sierra, but I don't know.
this is a Ford for
Definitely
sure.
a Ford.
Doesn't it have
Definitely
that window thing? The little wave?
100% a Ford.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Ford. Yeah, it's a Ford.
Yeah.
Hey, is that JJ?
Probably
Where?
like a 350 with a King Ranch.
Oh, that's not JJ. That's an AI just driving along over here.
Yeah, I'm bringing some
Yeah,
sand.
I'm bringing sand.
Did you say sand? Where?
Hey, Rex, if I bring my Wayfarer, you want to put some slabs in that truck bed? I want to bring it out.
What?
We got to make slabs, don't we?
We gotta make slabs.
Yeah. Well, what we
got
give to
slabs
the...
already.
Looks like we have a
Do we need 7 of them?
agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Saldamar's quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the LaRose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too
I
carried
think I can
away.
hear Kelly coming through on your screen there,
They call it
Zatanna.
Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something
Oh, are you
ugly
streaming
and
too?
concrete named after me.
No. I just did Resident Evil 2 remake as Leon. But we gotta make slabs. Hey Rex, would you like to come with me and pick up these slabs? I'll put them in this trailer I got going on here.
We need to make slabs, dude. We got 6 already.
Oh, we got 6? Don't we need like 7 of them, maybe?
You need 7 for the bridge on the right if you want it.
Yeah, you need 7. Hey, speaking of that, there's 7 in your resource thingy.
Yeah, you do have
Use that.
7.
That's up to you.
Yeah, no, we're good. There's still those conflicts.
So if you want, we can load up the. If you want to get a crane truck, I can take the slabs to the spot. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do next.
Well, let's build that. Let's me and you build that bridge together, and we'll take on that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a screenshot.
I gotta give you a screen. Is there a photo mode in this game? I never could find it.
There's not.
No, I just turn off the hub, and then I take a screenshot. I gotta say, Saber and Focus, man, their scenery and their games are so fucking good. Even in a quiet place, the scenery in that game was still like pretty spectacular. You know, you might be running away from monsters, but
Hey, look out for Sasquatch. It'll eat you. It'll suck your brain.
alright, I guess we should build a bridge. Right? Which one is it? You started here.
No. It's not gonna show it. It's not gonna show it. It'll show you where it's at, but you gotta look around the map. It's basically where you're at with the viewpoint. You see, if you look at the bridge right there, you gotta actually design that bridge. Like you gotta like.
Oh, like this broken one.
There's 2 of
Yeah,
them.
you gotta put it together. Yeah. That's what I said. If you come over here, we'll go DD-die, and we can load this truck up with slabs.
Yeah, there's kind of 2 bridges you'll want on that side.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm taking the live stream off my phone so I don't kill my battery.
Oh, that's probably where I heard the Kelly voice coming from.
Or that, no, I had the volume turned down. I have my TV up.
Oh, okay. I could hear it
Wait, where
like.
are you?
Who, me or Zatanna?
No, yeah, it's training. I found it.
I know, yeah, because I'm trying to finish up my Resident Evil 2 game. I was like trying to get there, but I keep on saying I'm gonna do it. This game just takes me away from other games. Like, damn.
Yeah, this one's gonna take a while.
I try to get that Zeke 612C because that's gonna be the better crane vehicle than the one I got, or the one that we all got at the moment.
Yeah, you do unlock that one on this map. I do have it.
Oh, the Zeke 612C.
Yeah, I can take it out if you
Really?
want. Yeah.
Yeah, let me see it. Let me see it. Cause ain't there like a clean version you can get? There's a rusted version. And there's a clean variation of it you can buy. I said this in the stream. I said they need to bring out the money mod. They need to bring out some truck mods, but I wonder how that's gonna work with the money mod on here.
Money.
With that money mod, man. I wonder how the mod's gonna work. I'd probably say give it like another month. They'll probably give us mods, maybe, or whoever. I know HL might, unless HL has this game. I don't know.
It says it's gonna take 8 slabs.
8.
Oh, it
We
might be
have
slightly longer.
Oh, it's already there. Who's building it? You, JJ?
Me,
No.
yeah, me.
Oh, you got it. So what we need? We need 7, right?
Yeah, it says
So-
8.
8.
Yeah, 8.
Well, if we fill this truck up, because I'm
whatever.
taking the slabs out now. We take this and fill this truck up. We good.
For some reason, it's not
I
showing
got
up in my inventory of trucks, even though I was just using it on my game.
Oh yeah. So
So-
is that the better? Is that because the other one you got to rank up and get as stars?
Yeah,
Where's the
it's
conch?
it's really strong. It can lift like that truck that you were just saying. You had to lift that like power thing.
Yeah.
It lifted the truck and the power thing with like no struggle at all. Like it was
So
packed.
basically,
packed
if you
into the
tip
truck.
over, it'll basically fix it.
Yeah, it's
That's
really
what
strong.
I need. I want that right there because see, this is the thing with SnowRunner. They never implemented that where if you flip your truck over, you have to use a winch to flip it back over. With the crane, you can literally just hoist it up in the air and drop it on 4 wheels.
Which base is closer to the concrete slabs? The river base or the tunnel base?
It's the one I'm at, Rex. I'm
River
sitting
base.
over here
Okay.
loading up slabs now
Okay.
on the bed right now as we speak.
Oh, you're already over here with the truck.
Yeah, you want to help me load them up?
Oh, you got this truck. Nice.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them, JJ. I bought 2 of these big boys.
The Wayfarers.
Help me.
Right.
I bought 2 of the big boys. You want to help me load them up? Go ahead and load them up for me, Rex. I'll load up with. I don't know how many. We need 7, right? I have 2, 3. So there's 2 there. That's 4. That's 5. Here comes 6. And 7.
Rex.
Well, yeah.
It's cookie time.
Heyo.
This guy's so mad at me. Stop it! I'm trying! I'm trying! Stop! He's so mad.
He's jealous.
I'm just very slow.
Hey JJ, what was the last time you touched expeditions?
A long time ago.
Long time. I was thinking about streaming it eventually again because I'm concentrating my buddy on the PlayStation.
I think I tried it about 4 months ago. Was the last time that I hopped on.
Was it when the RC car first came out?
It was when the RC car first came out, but it wasn't actually out yet. It was in the public beta branch
Oh yeah.
when it first came out on that, basically the PTS for expeditions. But
Right.
I made the mistake of buying it on Epic, thinking that they would have, like public test server, and they didn't give it to them. They gave it to Steam this time, so I didn't have it. So I'm like, well, screw it. I guess I'm not going to play it.
Might as well, right? Not even touch it.
So that was the last time I hopped on.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna really play it though, because I found SnowRunner and roadcraft more fun.
Yeah.
Yo, Zatani, how many have you loaded up already?
3. This will be number 4. This is gonna be number 4 right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna
well,
need 8 for that bridge.
8.
Yeah, 8.
All right.
Which we
let's
got
go.
one more still in the storage, so we good.
I just try to get used to this truck though, because this is a highway truck. I ain't gonna have no, it ain't got no mud tires or anything. So if you get it in mud, make sure you put sand down, which we're gonna use that. Oh my gosh, we're gonna play crane wars over here. Look out! It's gonna be a crane war
Yeah,
battle.
no sword fighting.
Across the screens.
Don't talk scream, Carl. Don't talk scream.
Y'all behave.
Now, let's not talk about our swords too much. We'll get Dust Bunny too excited.
Oh gosh! Gee, crikey!
Jiminy crickets.
Big awesome powers, crikey!
You think I'm sexy?
Oh!
There we go.
What's her name? Foxy Cleopatra was her name, wasn't it?
Alright, you're gonna have to get those other ones because I can't make it.
You got your legs, you can squeeze through.
I don't have 2 legs, I got 4 wheels. For pipes, remember? Right,
Yeah.
pipes out, that's money, pipes out. Not together.
I got
Dustbrain, you're supposed to
hey.
tell those two to put their pipes away. They're sword fighting over there.
yeah, we're sword fighting. Hey. That's one of those game modes they do back in the Royal Knight days. You have a horse, you have like this little sword, like the what's it called? You wear knight armor. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there.
Yo, what's up, Zing?
Who me?
Did you say Rex?
No.
No.
I just said
No.
jousting. I
Jousting.
answered what I was looking for.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I hate to say it looks like we're gonna bring us a beam with us apparently because the beam ain't wanting to fall off.
Bruh.
Unless it do that.
That would not have been acceptable, no. We are not trying to take the beams. Just the brick. That would have been wrong, I tell you, yes.
I can't wait to get a better crane strike. That's what you can level up from. I'll say like
Try to put it more in the front there.
in the front.
Yeah,
Well,
right
right
by the head rack.
Right there, or the head rack on
Yeah, by the
the
head rack there. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
yeah, right there on the head rack. Yeah,
Right over there. Yeah.
right on the head rack. Don't you just do it? All right, Mike.
I can't see what's going on. I'm just trying to.
Agreed.
Exactly.
I just want to be a part of the fun.
I'm just over here making roads.
Doing
You'll see.
your job.
You'll see.
Hey, me and Rex. This is me and Rex. This is literally me and Rex and Zane's first time playing. The only time I joined Zane was that time in Maine. I don't know what we're doing in Maine. I forgot what we were doing in Maine there, Zane. It was just me and you joining. I said, "Can I join you?" And I wanted to join you. I think I remember that day. Now, a couple times me and JJ played. We played through all of my maps on SnowRunner. I think we got up to Glades and I think Ontario maybe, and that was the last time.
Yeah, last time I played
Ontario.
it was Ontario. Yeah.
And we did, and the rest of it I did on my own.
Rebuild the near law rolls.
Coming on, Rex. Coming on, Seth.
I don't want to.
Listen here, Austin Powers. Don't maybe send Dr. Evil on you with his hairless kitty.
Jeez.
Hey, and don't forget Mini Me. See, if Mike Myers would like to do another Austin Powers movie, it would be great by now.
This one? That one. Right? Yes, that is the one, I see. Excellent. How the hell do I get there? Cheese and crackers, Batman?
I literally have no idea if this road is going to be of any use whatsoever, but there was a gap and it needed to be filled.
Hey, make sure to fill the water puddles out next to this.
Holy crap! That's an awesome road.
Where's Zing at?
He's like by the steel mill there. That's hilarious.
Did you see that?
I saw that road.
My little project over here.
Yeah, it looks dope.
There's just like a big gap there, and there's clearly like a way up to that, like up around that house. And I was like, yeah, let's just build this into a road.
That's funny.
I gotta look at this. Oh, I didn't know you could. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Saldemar's and La Rose quarries.
Yeah, you can fill the sand really high. You can go like basically 3 stories high with sand.
So basically, roadcraft, you could if you see a road that don't need to be worked on, you can just make your own road like that.
Yes.
Yep.
You can cut roads.
I need to think that next time when I play on my own. I don't like
Always remember the title of the game.
roadcraft. Get crafting. Okay, let me go back to my wayfarer. I got distracted over it. Where's my sexy truck? Yeah, where's my sexy truck? Yeah, no, I touch it.
But you know what? I'd rather have someone with
Right.
a TV building bridges.
Hey, if I need y'all just come hang out with me if I'm still streaming.
What is happening here?
JJ, you can grab me. I'm usually streaming in the mornings or sometime towards lunch.
I'm always sleeping.
You always sleeping. JJ said, just do it, man.
Get out of here with your nonsense of waking up in the morning.
Before noon is if he didn't go to bed yet.
Yeah.
It's true. Have I started the spreadsheet yet? No. There's like nothing to spreadsheet. Kind of makes me sad a little bit. So my spreadsheeting is just making useless roads everywhere.
Just do it. Just do it. Just
what
do
I
it.
do.
Just fucking do it. Just do it, man. Just do it, mate.
My spreadsheeting is just building roads. That's great, dude. Holy fuck.
They just make your map look good.
Yeah, so I found out the blade clips through the top of the railroad tracks as well. So that's nice.
So, JJ, my British buddy, I don't think you never met him before on PlayStation or a chat.
Have a good night.
He's on the top map, not this one. He's on the top one, where you get the tree cutter.
Yeah, I have all that equipment.
Yeah. I might go to that one tomorrow. I don't think I guess it don't really matter what map I go to. I might go there tomorrow on my stream and grab the tree cutter vehicles.
Yeah, I would probably do that one to get those.
Yeah, the one that Stumps next to the mine is probably the worst thing. I had to go dodge and yeah.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge?
Yeah, dip and dodge. Bob and weave, man.
Where
Bob
is
and
the
weave.
next one? Could I fill this with sand? No, that would take a lot of sand.
I might need Z with me on my sunken map. Z might need to show me the ways of the force.
That'll take a lot of sand.
I like the
This is a
sand.
lot of sand, man.
Zig, I might need you on my map on sunken to show me the ways of the force. He said no. Damn. It was like that.
It's like, I got other stuff to do, man.
I have to do this to my own map one of these days.
Yeah, I gotta do it to my own map too.
Alright, bridge is built.
JJ, were you playing on Sunken all day today?
Yeah, this is supposed to be my co-op save. I'm just trying to get as far as I can on this one now because I want to get the further maps and vehicles.
Right.
He wants to get all the vehicles. He wants to get all the trucks.
Yeah, eventually I want to play it all by myself and make everything nice and neat, but I just want to get the other stuff done first.
That needs a bunch of sand.
Well, I'm not very nice and neat when I'm playing with you guys because I know you guys are OCD, so it's gonna be neat either way.
Oh, don't forget when you join somebody's game, it does save your progress on this map or wherever map you go to.
Yeah, if
so
you want
everything
to.
you do, it'll complete on your map, I'm guessing.
I'm not even.
If you save it, yes. If you don't save it, it won't.
Like it will like complete on my map, like it's done.
Yeah, your map will be an exact copy of this one if you save it.
So it's not like SnowRunner. Like SnowRunner, it's different because you have to do everything on your map. Like okay, so if you have somebody on their SnowRunner map, like yours, JJ, for example, if I'm with you, I do things on your map. It doesn't go towards my map like on SnowRunner. So it's different. It's really different. Hey, did that man just speak like the Arnold?
Oh, he does it all the time.
Hey, tell him who is your daddy and what does he do? Hey, he answered. It was what was that? A kindergarten cop. It's not Tuma.
I need your boot, your clothes, and your motorcycle now.
Put the cookie down!
Put the toy down.
Oh, I need that pipe too.
Okay.
That's what the pipe said, not me.
I have come up with another project. It's going to be a valuable project.
So you're just having fun today. Like I'm just gonna pour sand here, pour sand here.
Honestly, I could stream this part. I could start streaming now if I really wanted to, because I did 8 hours.
Oh, that's touchy.
I think I should do it, because if what time is it right now? It's only 10:15 here at night.
Just keep in mind, Rex needs to interact with his chat as well.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty quiet right now. They're good. They chillins. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get to this other pipe here. What?
Let's see where you at,
this
Rex.
is definitely going to be useful right here.
Is that water? Oh, that is water. Oh,
Ooh,
that's
you're going for that one. I got
Just
you.
get out of the way. Oh, it does get out of the way.
I have yet to do that one, Rex.
What? Which one?
The one that you're working on, I've yet to do that.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing
The Rose one? The Rose?
No, the Salt de Mars one, but
really?
I was looking at the roads. Yeah.
Oh,
How do you get there, dude? I don't know how to get there. I'm looking around. I'm like,
oh, yeah, apparently Teleminus says that one is tough.
like, do you have to go along this rock ledge here?
Well, apparently you have to go and get a pump and pump out all the water.
Kind of neat.
Hey, y'all haven't. Wait a minute, y'all haven't done the JJ. Y'all haven't done the water pipe over there. I just did that one for my stream. The one next to the Love Rose.
Yeah, no, we haven't done that.
Get Rex some more likes. I have 22 likes. I might shoot 3.
You gotta refresh, yeah.
Yeah.
Refresh.
If you're on PC,
Yeah,
the likes don't automatically update you.
I think I think the YouTube is broken on my end because it says certain people watching I have to close the app out or whatever.
It only updates live if you're on it.
Yeah.
Go all the way over there.
Hey, I could do that pipe run. That was easy. Hey, there's a sketchy spot where Rex is at. There's like before you get to the bridge right there, there's like a sketchy spot that took on my stream. I had to take it nice and slow. It was very sketchy. Oh, it was sketchy.
This whole spot over here where I am is sketchy.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
now correct. That's good. Good job, Snake. I want to make special cookies, but don't have kind of.
Who's making special cookies?
Maddie's saying he want to make special cookies, but don't have a
Nice.
cutout. Like you talking about like a cookie cutter?
I think so.
Trust me, you don't need no special. You don't need no cookie cutter.
That's just like, yeah, trust me, you don't need to put it in a special shape or anything.
You don't need to make it anything special, brother. You just need to fucking put it on a pan, bake it, and then you get baked. Yeah.
That was good, Rex.
Really good.
I made myself laugh with that one. That one was. But it's true, guys. You don't need to make it into a gingerbread, man. You just
No,
fucking
yeah,
eat it.
no. I think the point is for it to not be fancy looking.
Now, some of our cookies we've made have looked just total trash. Like, you look at it, you're like, that doesn't look appetizing at all. And then you eat it, and you're like, damn, that's delicious. And then you want a second one, but then you're like, no, that will fuck me up. You only have one.
What are you doing, JJ? Are you throwing dirt across that?
You have to sell D-Mars bit first, then maybe you can make it to the
Oh no.
I don't know,
gotta watch
neighbors.
this
We're
on
gonna
stream.
find out because we're gonna be doing that right now. So we'll find out.
That's. I know the stream is like delayed by 5 seconds.
Flip that one.
Yeah.
No, I wanna hit be special. So after 3, I can talk to. I get what you're saying now. You want to make it into a gingerbread man. So when you have 3 of them, you can start talking to the 4th one. The gumdrop buttons.
I think I got what you're saying there, neighbor, with just lifting it up a little bit. You probably don't need to go all the way, especially at the angle. Oops.
So, how does that work when you drop it in there? Does it just fully? Is it fully gonna build it across? Like,
Yeah, eventually.
I'm looking
Pour,
at that.
pour enough sand, it will.
This is very intriguing. Now I want to go on my map and be like, hey, this is what you gotta do to make this if you want to get across there.
Well, yeah, on the demo, I completely submerged a building that was like 2 stories tall, and you could go like another half a story above that. So you can probably go like, I don't know what that is, 15 meters or 10 meters high or something. Probably 10.
So what is on the other side of where you're at in that fog? What is over there? What is it?
Logging mill.
Yeah, there's a logging place, and then there's the sand quarry on the opposite side. There's like a little island right there.
Yeah, you're like kind of building a road to it right now.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I forgot to put the parking brake on.
JJ's gonna drown it. Look out. JJ's gonna play drown the vehicle.
I can't believe how far Wild Fox got yesterday. Like, that was so funny.
Oh, I haven't spoken to Wild Fox in a long minute.
He was so quiet, and then I just look on the map, and he's like, way across the fucking thing. I'm like, oh shit.
You know, you gotta watch the quiet ones though. I watched JJ do this. This is something else right here. Can't believe you can get across that. Get away, get away.
Get away, get away.
Yeah, if you pour enough sand, you can pretty much get across anything.
Yep. That gap in Communicado I filled in Nathan's map. The one that's like by where you're supposed to build a wood bridge over it, but
I have it saved, so I'll have it. I haven't seen where it is, but I'll have to take a look at it.
that's where you came into that too, yeah.
Yeah, I came in right at the end, so I have Nathan's map saved for mine.
So basically anything that's here will save the mine or...
Yeah,
Only if you
everything.
choose to save it.
Yeah, if you choose to save it, everything
When you
that's
leave,
here
you can save
will
it or you
save.
can not.
So basically, the roads I made, or like the roads I just
Literally
created.
everything. All the vehicles that were
Oh.
unlocked, all the contracts that were done, all the roads. Yeah,
So
everything.
when I go back to my map, it gives me my star ranks and stuff, right? Or is it
Yep.
for money?
Yeah, no, it gives you the money,
Oh,
the
wow.
star ranks, the fuel, all the resources, the roads, literally everything. It copies an exact copy of his map.
Oh, that's crazy. That's better than SnowRunner.
Yep. So like I joined Nathan and he was like probably 90% done on Incommunicado, and then we finished it, but I guess I must have missed something or I don't know. But we're on
That's
97%. So I only did like
That's who
half
I
of
want to
it.
play with. That's who I want to play with when you're with him. There's a lot of questions I'd like to ask for SnowRunner trucks. And he's the best go-to guy for tips and pros.
Honestly,
and
he's
cons
probably
about
way too
trucks.
busy with chat. He has like 200 people in all of his live streams between YouTube and
Yeah.
Twitch.
Right, he is a busy guy though.
He
Yes.
had like 80 or 90 the other day, or yeah, yesterday, and then he had like 100 and something on Twitch. So he had like 190, and the day before that he had like 250 or something.
Dang.
Yeah. So you're not going to get any questions in. I think
Right.
last time I checked he had 14.1. He's probably at 14.2 or 3 or something now.
Who, me?
No, Nathan.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were talking about me because I'm like exactly take a 0 off of that.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
I was like,
1400.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, he's
Oh, I
keeping
didn't know you
tabs
could.
on me.
I didn't know you could move the blue train cart. I didn't know you could move that one because on mine I haven't moved it yet.
Yeah, the ones with the little
didn't.
yellow knobs. I forget what they're called, but yeah, you can move them.
I didn't know that. I could. What's like what? Well, what's beyond that point? The transformer right there that you have to like construct the cable line to, or
I don't know if I'm going the right way, you know.
what's this? Oh, this is a dump truck. So which one do you think is better, this dump truck that you get on this map or the bowhead?
I don't even know. Like, I like that one, but the articulation's kind of annoying. And it, at least from what I noticed, I've only used it for like a half an hour now, but it seems to pour out sand when it's 100% full. Like, it pours out the first 5% or something. But it holds twice the amount of as the bowhead does, and the bowhead holds twice the amount of the taiga. So it's basically 4 taigas worth of sand.
So basically the bowhead would be better then.
The bowhead being able to spin a 360 and dump anywhere is really nice, and not spilling sand is also nice.
Yeah, that's really cool that it articulates like that with turns and shit. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's going to allow you to dump a lot more precisely, which is awesome.
I'm gonna need
Yeah.
that back in a minute, by the way.
Hey, we'll see, dump truck. I got my own dump truck. I just got that. I forgot how I got it. But JJ said I can get the Zeke 612 ceiling here. I was trying to look it up, see where it's at or how you get it.
Yeah, it's when you unlock the third garage. There's a garage in the north part, and once you do that, it gives it to you. So for some reason...
It's on this map, right? So there's a base somewhere on the top of the north, like up north, basically.
Yeah, correct. The place where I'm building this sand road to, it's that direction, so straight west of here.
So basically, Rex hasn't gotten it unlocked yet, basically.
Yep.
So let's chill with you guys for a little bit and do whatever, make roads where we'll get that garage open in no time.
If we do some other tasks or contracts or whatever they're called, eventually you'll get there. Yeah.
Because where I'm at, I gotta draw a cable line to wherever it's at after I get the little transformer piece. Take it to the where it's at on my map, then boom. Because everything needs power up there. Like where I'm at, the train yard, everything needs power.
Yep. I can
So,
buy it.
what-
Like I unlocked it on my game, but for some reason it's like bugged or something right now. It doesn't. I can buy a
that's
new
probably
one,
like a
but the rusty
glitch.
one, yeah, the rusty one's not showing up.
So what's the rusty one look like? It's all beat up, ain't it?
It's just white, like a white colored truck, and then or cab, and then it's kind of got like a little bit of red and black.
So that's not the Mastodon. That's a whole different Z.
It looks like the 7310 or yeah 7310 I think from MudRunner. I'm not sure if that's what it is, but that's what it looks like.
Right. Well, that's a different look. That was more like a square nose or square cab.
Alright,
Cab
I need that
over.
dump truck, sir. You're in my dump
Hey.
truck.
Sir,
Your dump truck. Oh,
sir, you've been fired.
You're good, Bagel. Oh, here you go.
Doing
There
work.
you go. Yeah, there you go.
Occupying useful vehicles down away.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh my god, how? When?
Getting away in my spreadsheet making here.
Yeah, you got construction.
Did I just hear some AI honking going on, or?
That was me honking the horn out, checking this out, making it on. I'm gonna see if I want to take this with some deep mud and see if I can get it out. I don't know how good it is, in, like the mud. Where should get this? Where is this? Where in the? Where am I at? Oh, over here. Well, this is dirt right there. That's where I want to go.
I know it's off topic, but it's there. There are mods that you can finish.
There's no mods yet for this
Yeah,
game, unfortunately.
There's no mods in the mod hub yet. Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. I'm waiting for
It's
one
like
thing
2
only.
days old.
It's just, I'm 3 days
No,
into it.
no, sorry. Maddie's asking if there's a mod for FS25 to finish the fields in full.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. So, like, what do you mean finish the fields in full? Like, do all the steps in, like, what? Like,
I think that's what they're talking about, maybe? Because I haven't got,
where you can
I don't
plow,
know.
seed, and fertilize all at once?
Zing, are you planning to do any roadcraft spreadsheeting, or no?
I don't think there's anything to spreadsheet.
iDrive says you should spreadsheet all the materials, how much they give you. Like if you bring like one chunk of cement, what does it turn into?
I'm sure somebody's already got that.
Yeah, I believe someone's probably figured at least most of it out.
Right.
But there's like, just from grabbing a bunch of cement earlier, there's probably like 10 different types of cement chunks that I've seen. And then like all the different metal chunks to figure out how much they give you both of metal beams and metal pipes.
Hey JJ, there's a nurse scout every time you load up the game, but what is that scout? Because that one's got some big set tires on.
I don't know, I don't have that
It's
one
like-
yet.
It's bulky looking too.
I think it's like a level 13 unlock or something like that.
Yeah. And I
let's
think
see.
I found out what the highest rank is. I think it's 20, I think.
Yeah, 20 is the highest vehicle to unlock.
Right. I don't know how far the rank goes, because I know in SnowRunner stuff's what, 30?
Yeah, 30.
I get what you're saying, Maddie, there. I get what you're saying. That's pretty nice.
This vehicle doesn't do too bad through the terrain over here where I'm at in the village section.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's the best one I
think
have so
it's-
far.
I think so too. I think the DLC is just a starter one to get you started. This terrain, this area is rough. Hey, the Dulog name is on your tube from MudRunner.
Oh, yeah, Deluge.
Yeah, that flooded map, that's back on here now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So I wonder if it's gonna be like the one from MudRunner. I just had that in my head all day. I was like, Dulog. Is that literally gonna be like a big flooded map in my mind? I just like had it in there.
Yeah, it probably will be. I don't know. I'm not sure what that
None
word
of us
actually
have-
like means. Maybe it means something like that in some other language, or I don't know.
German, Russian.
They're
Russian.
French. I don't know. They're French,
Yeah.
so probably France. If I had to guess.
Because wouldn't all the maps on Mudrunner are basically Russian maps, I presume? I'm not sure.
I think so. Yeah. I'm not sure though either.
Because pretty much all the vehicles in that game are all Russian, except the ones that are part American Wild. Yeah, are they all Russian vehicles?
No, they had an American
No?
Wild DLC where they added a bunch of
Yeah.
American vehicles.
Yeah. But when it first came, it was all Russian vehicles, right?
Russian and
Before-
European vehicles.
Yeah.
God, it was so long ago since I played Mudrunner.
I did straight Mudrunner a lot on my channel because I was playing with a dude named Steve-O. He got me through SnowRunner. He was like the best guy for shortcuts and stuff.
Like the last time I played Mudrunner was before SnowRunner came out.
Yeah, I tried Mudrunner. I didn't like it. I hated things. So I was like, nope, not the game for me. I had SnowRunner. But JJ, I like the fact they returned the troll vehicle one from Mudrunner to SnowRunner to roadcraft. Now I'm seeing it all over the place.
Which one?
Hey, buddy.
The troll tractor and Mudrunner, they
That's kind of messy right now. I haven't cleaned it up yet.
Well, that's very messy.
yeah, he hasn't paved the road yet or
Good
steamed
job,
it yet.
Got me where I need to go. Well, jump in this machine. Stop fucking the dog and help him out.
All right,
God damn.
what you got? What you got out? So you got a steamroller around here?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
He got it.
Don't worry about it,
He's the professional at this. I gotta get to that point too. I might do the one with the logs. Yeah.
Maddie.
What's Maddie saying?
Hey, y'all talk to him.
Shut the.
Shut the front door, alright? Just shut the front door. I should probably take my
Maddie, I'm sitting over here just building roads. Okay, don't lump me into this.
What's up, Mason? And no, you can't join for multiple reasons.
Mason? Is that Christina Mason or a different one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because there's another one. What's his name now, Zing? He's changed his name like 6 times. Abrams.
I don't know.
and-
What, he's some sort of tank or plane. Always.
Yeah, I think it was like a ship, wasn't it, last time? Or was that earlier? I don't remember.
I think he's like a friggin'
Oh, no, he was like the Arizona for a while.
Abrams
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like, remember, freaking, it was a dinosaur. Titan something?
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna sound
Titanosaur.
so boomer
Titano
when I
Titan.
say this, but
Yeah.
all 13-year-olds, they're all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teenagers are ridiculous.
Friggin' kids, man.
They're so dumb.
You can't legally punch them because you'll go to jail. But you want to.
Only if you get caught. Don't hit kids. Don't hit. I mean, some kids, they you know.
Some kids just need a good punching.
No,
Rex, this is
some
when you say
kids-
the views expressed by the guests do not reflect the views of this channel.
Yeah, what JJ just said.
Put it in a
No,
more
it's still a menace.
professional
What's
setting.
What's going on?
Oh,
What's going
Chella.
on? It's Kelly. Not me. No, not
Buddy,
you.
please,
You're
tell them that
done.
that thumbnail pristine. Perfect. I knew right away. I was like, "That's a telemeters window."
Yeah.
Oh man, so good.
Hey JJ, what is your predictions to see with the next dual pack if they drop one during the mid-season for SnowRunner?
I don't think we'll get another one, at least not until 16's out. Because they came out with those. They came out with 2 of them really quick. So
Yeah, we already got one for season 15, so we're not gonna get one again until 16.
Yeah.
yeah, we got the Kenworth. Sorry, Rex, go ahead.
Well, yeah, just replying to Charlie here. I'm doing this pipe. Let's see. Let's check out. Where's it? Shin's over here. He's fixing up this road for us. It's not all messed up, so that's looking really nice. Really good. He's over here building a road over to this island.
Tell you what, this mine over here is flooded by Eagle tomorrow.
Heading right towards rock, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's some old mines.
And Tanya, he's kind of driving around.
Just chilling.
He's chilling like a villain.
Hey, I can play something.
Nice.
There we go.
Stealing my freaking dump truck. That's what you do.
Just stealing my freaking
Hey, I might be leaving in that dump truck later, so if you catch me in there, just kick me out and throw me out, alright?
Also, the railway in the nearby town.
You guys heard it, I can kick him out.
Brownout. I needed to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho,
Dude,
if you want to save
tell her. I saw that thumbnail and I was like, that's definitely.
But it's tucked
Guys,
inside
did you
a
hear
safe in the
her
admin
say
building.
anywho?
You can find the safe. Haul it
Anywho.
over to the workshop down south. And our boys will crack it.
Anywho.
In the meantime,
Golly
I'll
gee.
pour you coffee.
Don't you know, buddy?
Watch out for the jetway.
So what you do is you watch your step when you're going down the jetway. Oh,
The jetway is icy.
oh no!
Oh no, it's
Oh, no.
stuck in the mud, it's down.
That's deeper than I expected.
That's what she said. Sorry, we just kind of came
That's accurate stuff.
Well, it wasn't tight though, it was a tight spot.
Oh, alright. Okay, I got it. So to make concrete slabs, I guess we just bring a bunch of concrete.
Yeah, just chunks.
Yeah, there's a lot of concrete stuff, there's a lot of concrete. That's what I did on my map earlier.
If you want, Rex,
For
you can
like
just
almost...
you can just go to the concrete slabs facility. There's like 30 slabs just laying about right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
there's
Alright,
yeah,
I
there's
won't
a
worry about
whole
these
bunch
gates
of them.
then here.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't
Yeah.
that so? Oh, wow. You
Too bad you
kidding
can't
me?
Oh my god, that's a great idea, Maddie. They should have the option that you can change movements. I like that.
Hey, just give me a cartoon voice and I'll be alright.
That'd be pretty funny.
Hey Rex.
No? What?
Wow.
Hey, Tanya,
Yeah.
if I do this, can you see it on the map now? And do you mind going there since you're already way up there?
That do we go into? Because I'm gonna view the power substation.
It's the checkout power substation near the railway station.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I did on mine. I just haven't did anything for it on my map, so I will be going there now.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're really close to it, so it's just that'd be perfect.
I didn't know this was open though. I don't know if I have this base area open.
This is Rex's map.
Yeah,
So, not your map.
not my map.
Doing his stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this garage here is open because I can enter it and stuff. So yeah, you did open it. Perfect. Beast.
I gotta remember because I'm not far into it.
Grey Wolf's back.
I guess you can. This is the other Grey
Oh,
Wolf.
yeah,
David
okay.
McQueen.
Gotcha.
Trying to figure out what roads, what roadways I can take. I'm gonna figure what this left rotates. I got 26,000 in my name. I'm just trying to figure what road to take. Oh, where's that road take? That road's gonna lead to a dead end, I think. JJ, can you bring the that Dawn 72 to the mountain base?
Yeah, one sec. I think, I'm
Yeah.
not sure, but I think you can do it as well.
Can I do it as well? I don't know.
I think Nathan said that you could jump in and recover there.
And recover there? Alright.
Yeah, just hold up on the D-pad. Yeah.
Dawn 72, let me enter vehicle. Oh yeah, yeah, JJ, yeah, thank you for that. Now I can just drive that instead of my crappy Ford.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, I will say that
needs a tag out after all this work. Well, Telemantis, if you're gonna say that, you're just helping them out. To make money. But that is a good point. They should add another crane truck to the game. I think everyone here can agree with that.
is it just the only one crane slash bag combo? Is it? Yeah, ain't it?
Like Telemantis is saying, like the mule. The mule needs a partner.
They need like a 3-slot, like a Kenworth size crane truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they'll definitely sell all of the DLCs.
Oh yeah, I will buy that DLC in a heartbeat. Let's go. Let's get some Kenworths.
Well, it's kind of hard for licensing in this game, though. It's a big deal on this one.
They'll just make it into a fake Kenworth. That's fine.
Yeah.
They'll make
With everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, look, they have a full-out Ford pickup truck.
Just call it a Genworth.
Genworth, oh my goodness. Well, you can't have Ken without bar.
Maybe a Lenworth.
Len.
Hey, JJ.
Give me a Genworth.
Yeah.
I think I found the real Barbie on the Forza Horizon game. They got the Barbie car on it.
Nice.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Rice is gonna come by and see that Forza Horizon 5. They do have they
Chill out and watch the experts. Yeah, well, you're watching me, not the master of the legend, but you know.
Oh my god, is that the lag I feel? That is the lag I'm feeling. Whoa, that's a lot of lag.
That is the first time we've had lag. What is happening?
That is a lag right there. I think the game's about to break. I am lagging like a bitch.
Are you guys
Moose Wi-Fi is running away.
No.
This session's gonna break. It's gonna break. Yep, it's gonna be done for tonight.
Don't touch anything.
It's gonna break. It's done. Alright, this session's gonna break. It's cracking the code. Oh goodness.
I paused my game for a second.
I did too, it didn't help.
It didn't help. Oh, I'm still moving. I'll open the map up. Yep, I'm just. Oh, I'm laggy.
Restart the game.
Yeah, fine. Do it.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Alright. Yeah, like exit the game completely, right?
Yeah.
I'm backing out.
Alright.
I think I got the objective. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Oh,
I think.
no, it crashed.
Yep, mine crashed as well.
Oh,
So this is a server issue we're getting into.
Probably not.
Probably not. Is this
Let's
the
give
first
it a-
time it's done this?
First time I've had it.
yeah.
Zing, did it crash for
mine
you?
backed out fine.
Yours is fine?
Yeah, mine backed out fine.
Oh, you
Oh,
backed out
oh,
right
you
before it crashed. Zatanna, did yours crash?
Yeah, I had to save.
Oh, okay.
They gave me an option to save. I just wanted to get the save.
So you must have backed out before it crashed too then.
Yeah.
I was like just backing out. I didn't even get asked anything. Just went, what? Wait, hold on, I got a button for that.
I mean, the game is new, so it is going to have its moments.
The other day, the craziest thing happened. I was just recording on SnowRunner, and then it out of nowhere just crashed. I was like, okay, you know, whatever. You want to do that and be a jerk?
So basically, your night was just over with at this rate when it crashed. It was like,
no,
oh,
I
this.
just went right back into it.
I was like, it's like, fuck this.
No, I was pretty calm about it. I was just confused. I was like, I've never seen this happen before.
You never see it like crash on you nowhere. You know, Rex on the PlayStation, I get like gray screen most times if there's something that the game caught in there.
I'm so done with consoles, man. I am so done with consoles. Every time I hear someone talk about consoles and the fucking crashing or
Rex.
like just freezing, it's ridiculous.
Before you do the thing for the code, make sure you turn the
Yeah.
screen off.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder, sir. Okay,
So-
folks, black screen of death.
Okay.
I found out if you're in somebody else's game and it crashes, it doesn't overwrite your own save. So that's good.
So it just saves it.
Saves your money, saves your experience, but does not overwrite your save.
Womp, womp, womp. Okay, direct.
Alright, I'm ready for the numbers.
I'm doing it. Relax.
Do the thing.
Do the roar. Daddy, tell him to do the roar.
Oh gosh. I will give you the $500. I'm just kidding. I wish I had $500 in my name.
I mean, I'll take $500.
I'll bet $500.
Yeah, I
Especially if it's
you
here.
did that $500.
So here, you
Yeah,
can use that. You can use that $500
Hey,
to buy
you said
your
it.
food.
Can't back out now.
Hey, you can have $500 for your food and your insurance.
I will starve if I have only $500 for food and insurance.
Well, you get like $1,200. Deal?
Okay. I'll make you a deal. I will settle for 45 subscribers for Rex. How's that sound?
All right. There you go.
Let's go. I like that idea.
Is it still 45?
I
Or has
don't
it
know.
changed
Miss
at all?
Dust Bunny, are you still here? What's it at?
I see 955.
955? Okay. No movement today. I've not seen it crash on anyone yet. It's crashed on me, Nacho. I'm special, don't you know?
Hey, it's flip Tuesday. It's flip Thursday because it's crash Thursday.
Mine's showing 956, so 44. Somebody
God damn it.
subscribed.
I mean, wait, who said that? Snakebite? It's a little warm. It's something I would be concerned about. I have a very ventilated case on my for my PC. So
That's what she said?
that was funny, but it was funny for some reason.
That's what she said, but that's not what she said. That's what
You
he
were
said.
so unsure about it. You were so.
The little voice inflection. Get wrecked.
Nothing Rex has overheats? I
Hey,
don't know.
I think JJ need to try out that Wreckfest 2 game when it comes out and just say, get wrecked!
Yeah, I had one of my viewers who was bugging me to play Wreckfest over and over for months, and I was like, dude, that doesn't really interest me.
if it don't have trucks, and they open where.
I
I mean, I'm
played.
surprised that JJ likes roadcraft. You can't pop tires in this.
Not
yeah,
yet.
like Wreckfest, you can pop tires and break engines and yeah,
I have
and you can even
another
pop a whole
side
rim
mission.
off.
Should you choose to accept, the locals seem
Do you
hell-bent
think
on
they'll
keeping all
add
construction
damage in this
blueprints
game?
paper only.
Yeah, they were talking
I don't
about it
think there's
already.
Problem, because the only
For a hard mode. Yeah.
Stashed
I wouldn't
away in the monument
like
library.
damage.
If
I
you
guess
find
would
any
be cool,
blueprints,
but I think
deliver
I'd
them
more
to the
prefer
Mafia
like
administration.
maintenance,
No pressure, but that would
Yeah,
Actually-
help our rebuilding efforts.
like where you have to like buy a new blade for the plow and like
There's
a
some
new.
old mines
That would be
in the
really
mountain
cool.
range that might
I think
have
it was-
more
stuff like
few
that,
mine
you know.
parts.
It was
If you
either
need a whole
maintenance
lot
or
of
fuel. I don't
scrap
remember
metal,
which
check
one
out.
it was.
Or if you just like spooky abandoned
But they're working
mines.
on, or they're talking about doing one of them for a hard mode for the game.
Hey JJ, did y'all make it in yet?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I need to get the code from you.
Okay.
I sent it to you, Daniel. What are you saying?
God damn it!
Oh!
Man.
Like, damn it, Bobby.
Lock your butthole!
Like, damn it, Bobby. You gotta be like Katie, you gotta be like, damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby Boucher. You were
Hey,
like, food hall.
Like my dad used to say when I was younger, if it was a snake, it would have bit you.
Exactly.
Wow.
Wreckfest is for getting rid of English? What?
Huh?
I don't even know what you're saying, Grey Wolf.
I'm confused.
Speaking
I
of
am
Grey Wolf,
Wreckfest.
right? The other Grey Wolf that was here earlier, he does Renaissance fairs, like
Red
all
Bears,
over the
dude?
place.
Does he like battle people in chainmail, or does he like
Yeah.
wear one of those like
Yeah.
bosom pushing up shirts and
Bosom.
serve beer?
No, he's a knight.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Never know now.
Wait, Rex, did
2025.
you actually ask this question, or are you just assuming? We don't want to assume.
Yeah.
You wanna make
Oh,
sure
he
before.
showed me the pictures of
Okay,
himself
okay, you
in-
have
in
confirmation.
the email, and then like fighting. I would be questioning it too. Don't worry.
I'm just messing around. Messing it about.
I thought it was really cool because I really like medieval times, and that's basically what he's doing. It's just on a way smaller scale in this edition.
Those are the best. The women that serve the beers at the tents that just like yell at you, just berate you, and then serve you beer. It's like the best thing about going to a Ren Fair.
It's the big bosom ladies.
Hey, JJ, they got a jet where you have to find the plans in the village.
In what?
In the village, there's a job where you gotta recover the mine plans from the flooded
Oh,
village.
plans. Oh, I thought I said planes. I'm like, planes? What?
You know, I mean, that'd be cool. That would be cool if we could scrap some plane parts on here.
Anyone know that movie? Trains, Planes, and Automobiles? I know you don't, JJ.
I was gonna say I can't say I do.
I do.
Okay. I fucking knew you would, buddy.
Well, is JJ, are you putting dirt in that road over there, or go with that dump truck?
Yeah, going to the same spot we were working on before.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to pave this road.
Oh. Yeah, I think Zane's get ready.
No, depending on when you're ending for Rex.
Oh, I'm ending.
Looking
at
at the
11.
top. Yeah.
Now that I actually am aware of the time.
Yeah. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna
It's-
have
it's-
time to pave this road. So I'm
it's
just not
fast
gonna pave
approaching.
this road. You
Hey,
know,
Rex, what time is it for you? You the same time zone as me?
Yeah, man.
We're Eastern time. It's like 10 o'clock here. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's almost 11.
Yeah, so JJ, it's different time for you.
Yeah, me
it's
and
time
me and
for
Zing are in
like-
the same time zone.
Yeah.
It's like 10 for them. Oh, get into the back of the truck.
Hey, Reds, let me know if you get another share of roadcraft. I'll join y'all. This is like the first time you playing together on here, or on a game together.
No, how crazy is that shit? This is a legendary night.
Yeah, it is. JJ was the first that played with me on SnowRunner. He was the first that popped in my
The only
roots.
person I played SnowRunner with is Zing.
With me, you might need to play SnowRunner. I don't know if we're all done with SnowRunner at this rate.
No, I'm very much still playing SnowRunner.
Yeah,
I was doing SnowRunner until this game came out, and then now.
And now we're just glued to this game. It's done for. We're just glued to it at this rate.
Turn! You must turn! What are you doing? You was going the wrong way! Turn.
Hey, Arnold, go be kindergarten cop.
Isn't that a show? Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold.
Hey Arnold, yeah, hey Arnold. Yeah, it's an old '90s trend. Was it '90s or early 2000s? Was it '90s?
Time.
I remember watching it. I've been watching Hey Arnold for a minute. Arnold! What about Cat and Dog? Now, Cat and Dog you gotta go back to. Cat and Dog.
I never got into that show.
Yeah. Oh, you can scrap a boat? Oh my goodness, they look like you can crane a boat.
Yeah, you can.
Scrap everything.
Yeah, it does notice that. Like, you can take a pickup truck and just scrap that too. There was like one on the aftermath.
I've said this to JJ. You can like do 90% of the stuff on the map. You can probably pick up and move around.
Yeah, I think there's
I
some
don't know.
trees that you can't, but basically you can deforest the entire thing. You can
Yeah.
pour
Kinda
sand
like
over the
farming
rest of
sim.
it.
So, do you think this is better than farming sim?
I don't think so.
No.
There's a lot of stuff
So
to do in
farming
there.
sim,
Yeah.
yeah.
People can do their whole channel just doing farm sim and be totally fine. Like, never have bored people.
This game is gonna end at some point.
It is. There's not a whole lot of maps, so it's not. It's gonna be done for. Then you're gonna want to join people's other maps.
I'm getting the feeling this is going to be a 2-year game. Like 2 years of content, and then we'll be done.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, there's tons of games out there that you pay $60 for, $70 for that end in 60 hours. You know?
Yeah.
Like this game is no different, but it's going to be a lot longer than 60 hours probably.
Oh, you're saying to like beat the game in 60 hours?
Right, like,
Yeah.
but this game does have sort of an ending, right? Like where you are done with all of the objectives, and then your only choice is to just redo the maps, right?
Yeah. Or just go insane and just pay for the whole map.
Hey JJ, we did finish Star Wars Outlaws for my channel. And
Nice.
that game's done pretty much. There's no more DLCs for that game. Avatar Frontiers has no more DLCs now. It's like the story games. You get like 2 story packs and that's it. And it's done for.
What are you saying that the space is obstructed? You are high as a kite. Cold. Jesus. Front door here. Alright, you know what? This is gonna be a next stream kind of thing. Somewhere there.
I was over making sand in the water where the mine is so I can make like a road crossing.
Alrighty, folks. Well, thank you all for coming out. We have 17 of you still watching. Maddie, Snakebite, Dust Bunny, Grey Wolf. Thank you all. We've got 26 likes tonight. Appreciate the love and support, everybody. And thank you, Mr. Zing, JJ, and Zatanya. Thank you for joining me as well. That was a good time. And just like I always say, everybody, don't subscribe, go outside, and keep spreading that peace and love. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Yep.
Alright, sweet. The stream has ended. Yes, I do. A bunch of exits. Thank you. Alrighty, boys. Well,
All right.
thank you guys.
Yeah,
for
thank you,
joining in.
Mr. Rex.
See you, Rexy.
And Rex, it was the first time playing with you too. This is the first time we got to play.
Yeah, definitely. It was fun. And
Yeah.
I'll catch you. Zing, are you streaming tomorrow?
I have no idea.
Alright.
Hey,
if you are,
Rex, I'll
catch you.
be streaming tomorrow for this too. It might
What
be
time?
early.
What
It might be
time?
early in the morning. I'll say maybe like 9 o'clock because I'll be going out with my mom tomorrow and
People
eating and
work, man.
stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Take it easy.
See you later,
Take it
Zing.
easy. All right, I'll pop into all your guys' streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
peace, love, guys. Good night.
Yeah. Hey.
All right. I think it's just us now. Oop. Jeez. Let me just see. Yep. Okay. Mr. Alfredo, welcome back. Yeah, just pushing over the trees. It's almost easier that way. It's kind of a long trail, but I guess Rex built this bridge. But yeah, I was gonna go just across. Wait. Oh yeah, this is my game. I was like, wait, what? That's right, I built a little bridge across here to get through. Kind of the same path. But I should build this bridge. That would be smart. Alright, let's see what else we got. I've heard this one's pretty fun. The marathon streamer. Welcome back in, Mr. Zing. I'll probably just go for another 25 minutes or so. Good times. Commission the railway station. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're going to do electricity, right? Yeah, we got to do the railway station here. Track. And where's the... oh, it's right here. Enter. The Energizer Bunny. That's funny. Why do we got check marks up here? What is this? Oh, entry to Crange kit. Okay. Infrastructure electricity. I don't understand what that is. Hello, welcome back, Miss Lisa, Miss Dust Bunny, Mr. Rex, Mr. Zing, iDrive, Lawrence. Oh, clear it of objects. Okay.
Now
Sure.
I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
Okay. Oh, power. So we don't have power to this place, so we can't move those yet. That's what I thought. Alright, enter. So I gotta get electricity up to there, but where exactly does it go? To there. Oop. So we'll probably... Looks like we'll... Wait. Did I just see something moving? Probably go out here, up through the... Basically follow the pipeline. Except I'm gonna need something to run over a bunch of trees, huh? Let's grab this, see if that can do the job, maybe. So yeah, I think we should be able to run over all of these trees without having to worry about cutting them all down. They're all small ones. Time for you to do some road work, the one. Very nice. So yeah, we'll turn here, I think. We're kind of just mowing over the small trees. We'll just follow this path, roughly. Yeah, this crane is really strong, Lawrence. I'm curious to see how the other ones are. The weird thing is this crane was locked when I was playing in Rex's stream. Both, like when he reset the code, it was still locked for some reason. I don't really know why. Like, I could buy the crane, but the rusty one was just like not there. How much farther do we gotta go? Okay, so this is where the kind of the rougher part starts, it looks like. Oh my goodness, we got another big ol' rainstorm. I'm just deforesting all the trees. Uh-oh. I don't know, Rex. I don't think so. I'm like 50... what did I say, 54%? Okay, so that's actually it. That's not too bad. I think that's probably gonna be good enough. I don't think so. I think you should be getting it pretty soon, though. That might be good there. Maybe that's why you don't see the rusty one, because I haven't unlocked it. No, it should still be there. Well, I would... yeah, because I have other machines that you don't have yet, Rex. Like, all of my rusty tree cutting equipment is still there. So, I don't know. This one in the this one is in the quarry on the map, so you aren't far off. Okay, yeah, let's just jump in here and start getting some electricity moving. Yeah, I don't know why it let me buy it, Rex, so it's like, it's telling me that I did the stuff to get it, to like unlock it, but for some reason I just can't, oh, there it was. I just can't use it. I can buy a new one, but I don't know, I can't use the rusty one for some reason. Maybe it was just a weird bug, maybe it'll be there tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Excuse me. Not too worried about it. Worst case, we just buy a new one. We're looking pretty good on money so far, so. Alright, see you later, Mr. Zing. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We'll be done here pretty shortly. I'll probably go for like 20 more minutes or something. I might do some collecting of materials off screen. But that's probably about it. Maybe some sand pouring, maybe a little bit of road making, but nothing like missions-wise. I really like this map, but I don't like how often it rains. It's kind of like the sandstorm map. It was really nice, but there's sandstorms every like 10 minutes. Good night, Mr. Z. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good night, boys and girls. Night, Mr. Z from Dust Bunny. That was for Rex. My bad, JJ. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, I started looking at the map and like, wait, where? This is probably a dumb question, but what is the farthest you guys have seen anybody so far in Roadcraft? Like, have you guys seen anybody on the 5th or 6th or 7th maps? Depending on which order you go. There's 3 of them after this. There's the 2 first connected maps, and there's 2 maps that are... basically, you choose between the 2. And once you're done with those 2, you unlock 3 more. After that, there's another one too, but... Good night, sleep well, Rex. Rex says good night, everybody. Good night, Miss Dust Bunny. Good night, everyone, from Richard. Hello, Stu. Welcome in. Have a good weekend, everybody, from Rex. Check out Mr. Stu's channel and also Mr. Rex's channel. Rex is getting close. He's, 44 subscribers away from 1,000. Hello, Mr. Stu, from both Lisa and Dust Bunny. I haven't, but I only watched using Rex and Nate, really. Oh, okay. I haven't either, but I've been playing most of the time. I've been watching a little bit of a couple of smaller creators that I've... Oh my gosh. We might have to stick to the side here. A couple of smaller creators that I follow just because... Hang on, let's put this back up for a bit. I'm going to try and see if I can straighten this out before I move on. We're kind of stuck. A couple of smaller creators that I follow just because they're sort of getting started. I haven't really watched much else. So I kind of just turn them on and lurk in the background. Let me see if I can get up this hill here. Turn sharp. There we go. I think that'll do it. We'll see. We just got to get to this red zone right up here in front of us, so... Oh, it's so close. There we go. So we've laid a power cable all the way here. Mr. Rod, welcome in. So now we got a power cable that goes from here out, around and up to give this place power. We're all over the place today. Okay, let's see. Does this work now? Trolley movements. Nice. Okay. I've never used one of these ones yet. Raise and lower the hook. Okay. I'm assuming I just pick them all up and drop them in the car, right? So let's pick that up. Oh, it's still in the zone? Let's roll this. Yeah, I guess that works. Pull this back this way. Oh, that's all I can roll it, huh? Oh, here we go. Can drop them out here. And we gotta go this way. Actually, we could this would probably be easier even. Roll it all the way down here. How is everybody doing tonight? Wait, we're stuck on that. Hang on. Okay. The controls on this one are really hard to get used to. Doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing, Mr. Rod? I wonder if we can use these materials or not. You got booted? Yeah, it's been happening kind of all day today, Mr. Stu. I was gonna say Spoon. I'm sorry about that, Stu. You know the old moose internet we got here? I'm just kidding. That's what we call Rex's internet, but... yeah, it's not good today. I'm sorry for the inconvenience of the not good stream quality, I should say. Yeah, we call it the Moose Internet for Rex because he's from Canada. Let's go up. Yes. Alright, that zone is cleared. It's okay with me, JJ. I know my way back. Yeah. That's what I try and tell people. It's just like, just refresh it. I'm sorry that it kicks you out. It's annoying. Wish it wouldn't be that way, but that's how it is, I guess. I think we can use all of these. Like, these are good pipes in here. So I think we can use all of these pipes and those materials as well. They look like they're all good stuff. So this one, let's raise up and bring... Oh, wow. I'm flinging about. Let's raise it up and bring it this way. I don't know if there's a good spot to really put this, but maybe way out here? I might be able to grab this from the side on this one. Oops. If we throw it over here, we might be able to grab it still. Maybe, maybe not. Big crane probably can get it. We call our Skinwalker internet out here. It's acting up tonight too. Yeah, we were having storms, like just rainstorms, but since I have satellite internet, it's just enough to mess with it, you know. Although for the last like 4 hours or so, it should have been nice. So I don't know why it's still not working very well, but who knows? Could be something else, I guess. I think we got one more to get out of here. I keep going the wrong way. Literally every button pushes wrong. Oh, we got two more. It's weird because, like, I have to push right for this thing to go left. I guess I could spin it around and then it would make more sense to go right to right, but now I got used to this orientation. Yay! Oh, nice, we ranked up. Level 10. That should unlock a couple of vehicles, I think. At least two. You may have to go, you're getting booted every few seconds, yeah. I always tell people, Stu, it's kind of... My internet's already bad, so if your internet is bad and mine is bad, it's just gonna kick everybody. So... Or you're gonna get kicked all the time. So, alright. I'll probably start on one last thing. I think we can bring some power from here down to here, maybe? Open request. Yeah, activate source. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna turn around quick. Again, sorry for the inconvenience, Stu, and everybody else. I'm sure it's not fun to just keep clicking back in and getting kicked out, so sorry about that. You can leave me a bad review on Yelp. It's okay. I'll deal with it. Or just at Elon Musk. Be like, hey, Get JJ better internet, please. Starlink, SpaceX, where are you at? It's all good. I've been kicked out of your stream about 150 times. But it's really no big deal. Keep coming back, but don't apologize for something we can't control. I just feel bad because it's like the last thing you want as a creator is a bad viewing experience, you know? And it's the one thing I can't really control. Other than, I guess, moving, so. No one would ever give you a bad review, sir. Actually, I should post this. I have a comment that I sent to Zing. This was like this is probably like 4 months ago. I've talked about it a couple of times on the channel, and it actually made me laugh. I thought it was the funniest comment I've ever gotten still to this day. But the person told me, if you're going to make a crappy video, at least give us a good view of the crappy video. Something along those lines. I think it was supposed to be like an insult, but I thought it was hilarious. So I guess it backfired for them if that was their goal. Dogs are doing good. They're missing out on all the lovies because I've been streaming all day the last couple of days. Well, I appreciate that, Lisa, Lawrence, Dust Bunny. No bad reviews. Okay, we can go south from here, so we have to spin around again. Start her up right about here. Actually, I wonder, hang on. Can I grab it from this one and just go sideways? Does it work like that? Let's find out. It's kind of having troubles. Come on. Okay, let's try and drop it down right here. And it does, cool. It like takes it from that cable. So I have a yellow lab, a purebred yellow lab, and then we have a mutt. We're not 100% sure we got him from the shelter, so he's, you know, not really sure of where he came from or whatever, but we think he's obviously part pit bull. He's got a pit bull face. But we're not sure what the other part is. So we don't know if it's like half and something else, or they did test them, but it came back with like I want to say it was like 50% pit bull and then like 5-6 other dog types. So I forget the other ones, but yeah, he's kind of a mix, just a mutt. Jax is the purebred lab. Chase is the pit bull mix. Oops, turned the wrong way. Oops, there we go. My nephews who live here, they picked both of the names for the dogs, and the reason they chose Chase was because he just chases the other dog around. I'm not sure how they came up with Jax. I think they just kind of thought it was a good name, so. Just keep saying it ain't that, or if they hate us because they ain't. Yeah, if they hate us, it's because they ain't us. Closet probably needs cleaned out. Actually, it's pretty clean. I've been keeping up on it. All it has right now is my phone and a cup of water, which I probably should drink some of that. It's half gone. I'll only give you a bad review if I don't get my 2025 JJ calendar sometime soon. It's already May. What are we calling it? Sorry, it's got a little bit of water on there. We finally got good internet here where I live. My old internet was 1.3, now it's 2 gig. Wow, 1.3 megabytes to 2 gig. That's an improvement. I don't know what I currently have, to be honest. But the internet that I used to have, when I ran a speed test on it, was 20 times slower than the one we have now. And that was the fastest internet in my area, because we just live in the middle of nowhere. Okay, what else we got? So we got some infrastructure somewhere. To there. So there should be a bad pipe somewhere along here, I'm guessing? Okay, there's one bad pipe. Oh, it actually says concrete slabs facility to the rows. So yes, we got one bad pipe out here. And then replace the pipes. Salt quarry de Mar. Oh, there's 2 quarries right here. Okay, so there's 2 bad pipes in this area. Oh, way up there. Okay, so you're probably going to want to cross here, grab that pipe and pull it out, and go back this way. Does this go through? No, you'd have to go all the way around. Okay. Side objectives, what do we got? Track, infrastructure. The castle really doesn't... Or establish a supply route between the castle. Okay, so... Where is it from, though? Plot route. Open. Start plotting. Okay. Yeah, this route would immediately fail. There's no good way through here. I think you have to go up through this way, though. That's going to take a lot of work to get up to there. Honestly, I think what I might do is just go up here and then probably weave the way. We can actually, the blue train cars we can move. We can push those all down and just go straight across the tracks. And then we could go this way. Sorry, I keep zooming in and out. It kind of zooms quickly. From here, we would probably have to... Yeah, we could follow this and then hop onto this road. Or maybe I'll pave a nice little section here to the road. And then go this way and just... Oh wait, that doesn't meet, does it? That goes the wrong way. Crap. It looks like we might have to... Or maybe I could just make a road out the back here, crush all these trees, and just follow this. That would be a difficult path, wouldn't it? Okay, so from here we could go this way, and then I think here's where we'll veer off. We can go up this hill, and then turn and go up this way. We'll cut a path through these trees. I think that's doable. Got booted again 3 times trying to get back in, and again, sorry Stu. The internet is just not cooperating with me today, but yeah, it's about 10:30, which is when I was kind of planning on ending at 10:30, 11, something like that. We've been going for 10 hours, I think. So, let's see if I missed anything else here. Yes, I really like some of the vehicles in that movie. I definitely missed a part. You're driving the Mad Max machine. Yeah, that thing's pretty cool looking, isn't it? Let me hop back in that. Oh, I'm still in it, actually. It's got all kinds of doohickeys and... I was going to say shish kebab. That's not the right word that I'm looking for. Some kind of... something or other. It does look like it's all decked out. Definitely Mad Max looking. Lisa says, that was a good movie. Yes, I really like that movie. Some of the vehicles. I made it to level 4 this morning. Takes a while in single player. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. I've been playing a bunch of co-op. Well, the first 2 days I played a bunch of co-op. Well, actually, the second day, yeah, I kind of did. I played about an hour with Nathan, so just Nathan, one person, and then I played, well actually Zing was there for about a half hour as well, so probably an hour and a half of co-op. And then I played with Fox and Rex for maybe an hour and a half. Actually, probably close to 2. I came in like 20 minutes late, but we did run a little late, I think, as well. And then, so that's probably like 4 hours-ish of multiplayer, and then 6 hours of solo play. And then today probably, I played all solo until about 8:30, and then ended at 10, so probably about an hour and a half of co-op today, plus 6 or 7.5, 8.5 by myself. And I just hit level 10. Actually, speaking of that, we unlocked a new vehicle at level 10. Let me quick take a look at it. Let's go to the garage. Let's go to shop. Not even the right spot. So we should have unlocked... What was it? Oh, we're just... Hang on. Let me go to scouts. I don't think it was a scout. Okay, definitely not. Special equipment. It could be... Nope, not here. Was it roadworks? No, I thought it was that for a second, but no, I already have one of those. I don't think it was here. Cargo. I don't think it was here either. Oh, this one. We just unlocked this one. The MTK Prosecco 200. I think that's at level 10. Or no. I think that one was unlocked when we unlocked the truck. This is the one we just got. The green, yeah, the Greenway 740 Cross. This is a new one. So that's what that would look like. It looks like it's got a little blade. Cargo bed. 45,000. Technically 43. That's it for that one. So the Greenway, and then what was the other one we got? Oh, this one. The Aramatsu Crayfish. Yes. I gotta get me one of these things. Actually, let's just do that right now. There we go. It's been done. So we have a tree-cutting crayfish, which is pretty sweet. I think that's it. I don't know how we unlock this one. It's probably later on as well. This one's the next rank, level 11. So this one's the cutter header. And then this one's got like a little log grabber on the end. Sort of like this. This one you can see it's got the little log crane there. And then if we go back and we go to this one, this one's not a cutter, but this one's a different log fork. I don't own one of these. This would be kind of sweet to have too. Keep spending all my money. Alright. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to end it, guys. I did collect a whole bunch of concrete in the last one off stream, and I got all this concrete here, so I'm just going to probably push all that into the zone and have that just give us a bunch of slabs. And then I'll probably build a bridge here. Or you know what? Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow. I was going to say I could probably do that real quick, but no, I'll probably do that tomorrow. And then I'll probably just collect some materials so that hopefully I don't have to collect it all on stream. Just can be kind of time consuming at times. So we'll just collect a bunch of metal for the steel pipes here. Probably collect a bunch down here for the other steel pipes, some steel beams. I don't know if there's another one. I might try and explore some of this area just to get it revealed. So hopefully the pathing is a bit easier. But yeah, I think that is where we're going to end it, guys. So yeah, tomorrow I think we're going to fix both of these pipes right away, and then we'll get those routes going, which will probably be a lot of work, but that's the plan. So thanks everybody for watching. I'm sorry about the internet troubles today. Mr. Richard, Dust Bunny, iDrive, Lisa, Rod, Stu, everybody else is in here. Another one. Happy birthday again. 77 likes, 19 watching. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Looks like a front loader with the log fork. Sorry, I'm reading chat so late. I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh yeah, the K700 with the log fork on the front. Yep, front loader with a log fork. Exactly. Good night, Mr. JJ. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. Thank you again, Lisa. Thank you, Mr. JJ, for sharing your time with everybody. Take care. Thank you, Miss Dust Bunny. See you later. Good night, JJ and everybody. Thank you, Richard. Bye, everyone. And chat, have a good evening. Thanks again, Lisa. Later, Rod. Don't worry about the internet issues. It happens. Have a good one. Thank you, The One. Just a reminder, you got one birthday a year, but 364 unbirthdays. See you later, William. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys all in the next one.